Hey, yo, Wiz. Hey, yo, Wiz. Hey, yo, Wiz.
This feel unstable. I hope it's not unstable.
Hey, yo, Wiz.
That doesn't feel good. Okay. Testing. Okay. Let's get on camera real quick if we can. Okay. Didn't mean to do that. What's going on, everybody? Sorry, just had to wipe off the laptop just a little bit. I'll be in this corner right now today. A lot of shit to cover. Wipe off the camera so you guys can see me real clear. Hopefully in 1080p. Okay. I'm gonna eat a little bit of this cereal. I'm gonna need that today. Everybody else, I hope you're all good. Beard is growing in. I think I'm gonna try to get the hair to get up there, so I'm gonna stop. I mean, this is high. It was normally low, but I'm gonna try to get my beard up there. Yeah, we're good. We're live. We have a lot of things to talk about. There was a bump in the road. You know, we're going live at 11. It's 11:21 now, but when we go live at 11, that means everything is already preset. Now that we're presetting it maybe the day before, the night before, that means the titles and everything are preset. So I had to redo the thumbnail and I had to redo the title because around 9 o'clock this morning we got a red alert. The red alert was the PS5 sold 40 million, right? Now I just got in somewhat of a heated argument with somebody from GameIndustry.biz. I don't call it an argument. I just wanted to correct him because he said the PS5 sold 40 million, and he says just under PS4. And I corrected him, and I was like, well, how is it supposed to get above the PS4, if it was, it was during a pandemic. 1 second, gotta turn this on real quick. It was during a pandemic. We had scalpers. The default unit was $500, which was $100 more than the PS4 when it launched. And again, inflation, the economy was completely different. So, I mean, it's a really good thing that it hit 40 million, but comparing it to the PS4, which was again a different time, a different place, it's really unfair. It seemed like some sort of condescending remark that it's just under PS4. Of course, it's supposed to be under PS4. It's supposed to be completely below the PS4 at this time period with all that it had to deal with. But it was able to deal with all that and still hit 40 million before the fourth birthday launch. So it launched in 2020. This is 2023. So this November it will be the fourth birthday. Not the fourth year, but just the fourth birthday. That's a good challenge. That's a good challenge. Maybe we should do that. Maybe I shouldn't shave until Redfall has a 60 frames per second patch and it's flawless. If it has any bumps, I'm not gonna shave. How about that? That's a good challenge. Good morning, everybody. We dropped a good amount of members. I guess all the FTC PC trolls disabled their membership. So we were at 70. I think we were at 78 or 79. Now we're at 73 members. So we're getting back down to around 50. I'm perfectly fine with that. Remember, if you wanted to become a member, you can become a member at our cheapest tier, which is called Warrior, and it is 99 cents. I don't know what that equals to in different countries, but it is as cheap as fucking possible. If YouTube allows us to do any cheaper, then we will have another tier, and it will be as cheap as we can possibly go. The memberships are a way to support the channel and make sure that we can get certain games and do certain things like giveaways. But, as far as, supporting, if that's what you want to do, you can do that. You don't have to do any other memberships. You can do Warrior. That's our cheapest one. So let's get started with the 73 members after I eat this cereal because I can't stand soggy ass cereal. So I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna mute my mic now. I'll talk to you guys in the chat. Yeah. By the way, I was eating some True Woody L's. It's a new cereal from the PlayStation Legion. It's not available to sell yet, but they taste like food, I guess. Viper Reaps Corner and no, that's Viper Reaps. Okay, that's Viper Reaps in reply to Jeff B Gaming. This was 2021. I think I heard something about the chip shortage was basically orchestrated by Microsoft because they ordered more chips than Sony, so that kind of prevented. Yeah, it could prevent PlayStation from securing the chips they needed to make more PS5s. The pandemic had a play in it. We also had the scalpers. But through it all, 40 million consoles sold before the 4th birthday.
Hey, yo, Wiz.
Let's hope that's the last interruption. The PSL OG chat is live. I'm live. Let's go. Let's go. The True Woody cereal is good. It's not that good though. Tastes like Game Pass. Let's get it. So we're gonna do the 73 members. Again, if you want to become a member at this time, you can join Warrior. If you want to join any of the other 3 classes, you can. So we have Warrior, we have Legend, Hunter, and Hero. Those are our 4 classes right now. So we're not going over class levels right now. We're just gonna go over names so we can get it done. We have Nick Victory Fire 007, Games for Eternity, Jeff B Gaming, Seattle Chef, P Silent Knight, I Man Rich the Swag Lord, Lost, Christian Gomez, B Mo Kelfel, Emmett, Verge Brizzle, Caution, Dadley Pierre, Anonymous Boss, The Wreck, DJ Clark, Shepherd of Light, No Name, Cal, CAL, JRO49, Arnold second account, Kevin 2533. Okay, I was scrolling down. Thank you. Press Alpha, No Stop Rick, Stula Glenn, Pigeon Salad, Iron Fist, Ahmed, Ahmed Al Quamzi. I don't want to say your last name because I think I'm butchering it. So again, I apologize if I'm pronouncing some of these names wrong. I am trying. Kaiju Project, Kylie 8, Omar, Ronald Blakely, Mustang Gamer, All Day is Good, Chief DeBenny, GD plus Ultra, Future Element 9, Sub. Then we have Dan S. D Truth 49, Andrew Wilkins, Calvin Smith. There we go. I've been calling you Kevin Smith for the longest time. Tweaking for Days, Shadow Master, Dark Prince 6606, Sick Nick Mondo 16, Rebel Rick Gaming, Xen, Lorenzo Carlson, The Claymores, OC Reed Gaming, No Cap Podcast, aka Sick Humor. We have Briarios here. We have Nelson Gaming, Vegan VR. No, that's not Vegan VR King. That is Viper Reaps Corner. What is going on with my fucking computer? I have to wipe this shit off. Where was Viper Reaps Corner? Viper Reaps Corner. Dez, James Williams, Always Mad Gaming, Ice Queen Gaming, Cedric, Henry Heck, Arnold's First Account, VR God V, MG Warrior. We have Stardust, Cyber Dragon, Gamergoon 53, True Witty. One second. The scroll keeps going up. Enzo, Caleb Kaiser, Frostbite Slash, Arcane Head 97. So those are our 73 members. I'm going to go and give a preview of the last few super chats. And then we're going to talk. Oh, shit. I have to go into them. I think I have to go into them. I mean, never mind. I can just cover these. So we have Harlem PS Gamer, DJD, Viper Reaps Corner, and Lorenzo Carlson. So again, from the top to the bottom, we have Lorenzo Carlson, Viper Reaps Corner, DJD, and Harlem PS Gamer. These are our last 4 super chats for the last few streams. Again, big shout out to the members and to the people that send the super chats. We are now going to get into the chat shout outs. And then after we do that, I'm going to get started with the stream. We definitely have a lot of topics to cover. So again, I appreciate all the support in the chat. I appreciate us quickly getting to the 44 like challenge. So maybe we will talk to some other lurkers in the chat. In the meantime, these are the people in the chat. I can't tell who that one up there is. I really can't tell. There was somebody up there. Something about... Oh, fuck. I'm going to unpin this. I'm going to delete it. Yeah, I'm going to just delete this. Unpin it. So I can see who the first person was. Nick. God, y'all be entering real quick, man. Then I can never see you because whatever is pinned is blocking the first person. So Nick is the first person in the chat. Then we had Uncompetitive. We had Avatar Androkin. Okay, unique name. Cedric is in the chat. Nick. Again. Okay. Who else? Mustafa. I think I remember you. There's another person with a name like that. Lorenzo Carlson. We have... Who else? Bmo Kelful, Verge Brizzle. I know we had a whole bunch of y'all later on. Okay, there we go. Mass Produce. Jeff B Gaming. Heartless Assassin. Scrolling down real quick. Viper Reaps Corner. Donkey Kong is back with us. Welcome back, Donkey Kong. Nova Red is back with seems to be a Kill Bill profile picture. Jim Cryan is here with us. And I'm scrolling down. Wow. Darkness Wins is back. Vegan VR King is in the chat. Okay. There we go. Frantic Animator is back with us. We'll get to the bottom of you getting kicked. Somebody obviously kicked you for the shit you were doing yesterday. Ice Queen Gaming, because I was in the middle of sending you a reply, and the reply went through, but you didn't reply. And I know how quick you are, so. And then I think like 20 minutes later, you told me you were kicked. Ice Queen Gaming, Jeff B Gaming. Wait, yeah, Ice Queen Gaming and Jeff B Gaming. And then Agosta. Okay, I see you, Agosta. And Cedric. Okay, so it's a lot of support in the chat. Okay, so we're all good? Okay, let's get started. Frantic Animator got kicked from the Discord yesterday. I don't really care who it is. I just need to like know who you are and also understand why you kicked them. You can get that to me, and then we can reinstate him by Sunday. Because if you got kicked, obviously you did something wrong. So you still have to have that penalty, sadly. But you know, I'll be live today and during the game cast, and then you know you'll be reinstated before we go live Sunday. So don't worry about that. We'll talk through the DMs, but you know, somebody already, if they kick you and they're a mod, I mean, they had good reason. Nelson Gaming, what's going on, bro? We had a lot of fun during our JTech plays with Nelson Gaming and James Williams. We were playing, it should have been a game night, but it ended up being a JTech plays. When we were playing the Ascent, which was actually pretty fun. It did glitch out on all of us at different times, but it was still a lot of fun. So we're all good? Okay, good morning to everybody. I've had my breakfast. I'm probably going to refill my water canister. And clouds look all right. Okay. And I'm going to pull up our topics on the Discord. Again, big shout out to the people that have been doing like a great job in the PlayStation Legion Discord. If you wanted to become a Discord member, you can. It's very easy. You join our Discord, and if you see something that belongs in a section, it's kind of like Tetris. You just put it in that section, and then we'll have little discussions about it in that section. So we got sports, we got gaming news, we got free chat, we got RPGs, we got accessories, we got retro gaming, Twitter and TikTok. We got a food section, an anime section, a music section, comic book section, sports, receipts, screenshots, trophies, trolls, memes, blocked, PC port begging, whatever section that is, gifts, models, like got to be 18 or older to go in that section anyway. And we have spoilers. So we got a lot of sections. And if anybody wants an additional section, you just come and contact me, and I'll be happy to add that section. So again, I'm really impressed with the people that joined our Discord over the last 3-4 weeks and have posted stuff in the right section. So it's pretty interesting. So yeah. We're all good? Okay. I'm just going to go back into topics and get started with our first one. Or should we just get started with the obvious elephant in the room? Because I've done a lot of research on that one. So we'll just get started with this one first. So I'm going to put a new challenge up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a challenge up. And then we're just going to update this one, right? So this one I'm going to go put a 7-minute subscriber restriction on. So it was 7 hours. We're gonna put 7 minutes. So you have to be subscribed to the channel for at least 7 minutes. Well, it shouldn't be hard because I've been around here for a while. So if you're new, we'll know. If you're been here for a while, we'll see a mod status by your name, or we'll see a membership status by your name. It's really easy. You see that also on the chat. With that being said, let me get started with our second challenge. And then we'll just open it up with no subscription restriction. So, we're aiming for 64, Nintendo 64. So we're just going to go put this here. $64 like. No, I know it. No, fuck that one up. Like. Thought I had that in all capitals. Okay, great. I hope you're doing all right, Ice Queen. I thought you said you were taking some sort of a break in August or something. We're not in August yet. Okay, so we got the 64 like challenge up. I'm gonna go attempt to pin this. Well, it seems like we got our first super chat by Frostbite, which is a gold medal ranking. So Frostbite says that with a €5 super chat, he says, I want to make a PlayStation Stars collectible section in the Discord, but I don't know what to call it. We have a PlayStation All Stars one. Ha! Yes, I made that one. And don't want people to get it confused. Oh, okay. So well, we already got the trophies one. Damn. What the fuck? Shit. I don't know what to call it, man. That's a confusing one. I mean, what I can do right now is I think I can just go into. I'm gonna try and see what I can do with the PlayStation Stars. Oh, cause it got the star beside it too. Goodness. Let me edit this section and see what. So this is what I'm gonna do, man. I think you got the ability to change the stuff, right? So what I'm gonna do is just give me 1 second. I'm gonna do this shit on my phone because it's gonna be much easier. So pop. No, that's not it. Shit. When you really want something to work for you, it don't work. Is this it? There it is. Okay, so that'll be pop. And that'll be, go back here. PlayStation All Stars. So I'll copy that. Put that as the channel shit. There we go. PlayStation All Stars. Bam. Okay, so I changed it. I changed it to PSAS, which is PlayStation All Stars, and I changed the logo beside it to kind of like a explosion type. So you can use the PlayStation Stars and put the star beside it if you want. So if that's not good enough, we're gonna have to think of something else. I would ignore the chat because they're coming up with some stupid ass names. What did you say? Call it PlayStation's X-Men. What the fuck is that? I don't even know what that is. And I love the X-Men. I wouldn't call it that. So what is this? There's something new in the chat. Tap the heart on the super chat to help your fans feel recognized. Oh, cool. That is pretty fucking new. Okay. So if you send a super chat, I can recognize it by clicking the heart on the super chat. I don't know if that makes it more visible to other people, but I don't know. Shit. I don't want to debate anybody this early, but I don't think they're going to finish the challenge, so it doesn't really matter. I'm going to change the challenge to the 7 minutes, like I said. And again, I hope you guys appreciate the thumbnail change at the last minute. So again, that breaking news for the 40 million, we are definitely going to talk about it and what it means going into the future. I have already predicted a state of play for next month. I feel confident that they have the ability to do a state of play. So that, again, that's just, again, my personal opinion. I've looked at everything that's happening next month, games that are coming out next month. I feel like they definitely have enough room for a state of play. We're also going to break down the China China Hero project, the China Joy project, whatever it's called now, and see what games were announced. Remember, most of the games that are announced are probably not going to come out for a few years, so you can take what you see with a grain of excitement, you know, because it may not end up like that, or you may be waiting forever. Look at Law Suicide. Law Suicide, again, looks really great. You know, visually, it's very exciting, fast-paced, but I'm tired of waiting, and I'm not excited about that game anymore. So, again, it is what it is, man. Like, you can only be excited for so many years until you just can't be excited anymore. So I really wish developers would stop with the early announcements. All developers, first party, third party, indies, all that shit. Stop. Just please stop. Okay? Again, just my personal opinion on that. I am really irritated with early announcements. So we have just updated the subscription restriction to 7 minutes. You need to be subscribed for 7 minutes or longer to chat. Other than that, you can get it to 64 likes, and then we can open the chat. I am prepared to debate PC fans, but I know that is a promise that's going to derail the stream. So it'll be in my best interest to cover the PC shit before we get to 64 likes, so that I don't have to fucking debate these idiots. Okay, let's get started. PC can't handle Ratchet and Clank PS5. We're going to run through that in an attempt that they don't get to 64 likes before we finish the topic. And I have all the topics I think I need in a specific folder on my phone called Console War. It is a folder with nothing but ammo related to the Console War. So, everybody thought the SSD was a gimmick. They didn't think it was real. They thought that if you put a PlayStation 5 game on PC, it's going to run it at the top marks. There's going to be no dips. I saw a person that was running a 4090. Before he went into the warp hole, it was 120 frames. When he went through it, it went as low as 69 frames. So it dropped from 120 all the way to 69 at its lowest point. So again, PlayStation did not have such drops. It was 60 all the way, and if there was any drops in Ratchet and Clank, it was only by a frame. Digital Foundry woke up and chose violence yesterday, and when they did what they did, it was very interesting, because since they did it first so early in the morning, no other content creator, no other Xbox fan, no other PC fan, no other PC gamer, no other PC troll could get on the internet and say, hey, look, I can run your game. Just saying it, the troll. It doesn't matter when we have the facts. It doesn't matter when we can see that it's not on that level. I'm just going to add this last video to the Console War folder. It does look like people in the chat want to debate me. They are trying to get us to 64 likes. So let's continue to run through this topic and get to another one, so I do not have to debate these idiots. Okay. Frantic. Stop. We're not talking about people. We're talking about people that imitate you. And I don't know how proud you are of that fact, but I have all due respect for people like yourself, real PC gamers. Again, remember, my brother was a PC gamer, and if you need proof of that, I actually found the picture all the way so many years ago of my brother's PC stacked beside PS4, Xbox 360, and my PlayStation Portable Go. So, you know, if you need any proof that my brother did migrate to becoming a PC gamer for games such as Final Fantasy 14 and DC Universe Online, I have that proof. So I have the utmost respect for real PC gamers, real PC elite level gamers. The ones that imitate and pretend to be you with no proof, and you know, those are the ones I can't fuck with those. Can't fuck with those guys. And you guys should not be welcoming to people pretending to be you, just to bolster your ranks. It's not right. Okay, we gotta go stay on topic. Get this over with. As soon as I got some sort of a, what's the name? Okay, cool. Oh, okay, cool. Frostbite, I will be sure to, you know what, I get it out the way now, because I highly doubt we're gonna get to 64 likes before the end of this topic. So I'm just gonna get my PlayStation Stars screenshot up over there, and then what am I doing? Am I posting like the level, or I'm posting just my collection? Maybe I should just post my level and my collection real quick. Do we have that? No, I don't want that. I could fuck up something. I could fuck that up. But if I add it over there, that won't fuck it up. We have a topic we're supposed to cover about PlayStation, Xbox stealing the PlayStation 5 user interface. And I think what I'm going to have to do is do like a 1-2. I don't feel safe putting this into the Streamlabs. Last time I tried to edit certain things on the Streamlabs, it crashed the stream, and I didn't crash the computer, just fucking crashed the fucking stream. So I don't feel safe. So fuck that shit. I'm gonna take my ass to Twitter, go get the images, and go do it that way. We're sitting at 53 likes. We're 11 likes away from opening the chat, where I predict that I will be assaulted by the PC community. So before we do that, I just want to get some quick shit out the way and run through the PC topic a little bit quicker. So Frostbite Slash, I believe that I have successfully posted my PlayStation Stars achievement, or at least the first picture, and then I'll post the collection of the other ones. I have a lot. You know, I may not have as much as you, but I do have a lot. Damn, I cannot see that image. Ah, there it is. These, I need these two. There we go. Great. And I think I'm done. Okay. PC can't handle Ratchet and Clank PS5. Well, you know, it's you guys can handle it if you're like on Frantic's level. If you're not on Frantic level and you go around the internet and pretend to be, or pretend to have a PC like Frantic Animator, then no. Yeah, I think that statement's true. That you can't. Your PC can't handle it. You cannot handle it on a level that would embolden you to come to a stream like this and brag about you having it. Like, you having it doesn't really matter to me. You being able to play it, that matters. You being able to play it for 2-3 hours straight without blowing up your fucking motherboard, yeah, that matters. You know. So again, there's a lot of audio that I have on my phone, and I just wanted to see if I could get one of them, because there is one that I wanted to get. There's so much. So is this the one? This seems to be the one. I will add this over to the console war folder. And now the console war folder has all videos pertaining to that. That would be 1, 2, and 3. 3 different videos, and we have that topic that's supposed to be saved for Sunday, but we will talk about it today as well. Okay, we now have 54 likes. We are now 10 likes away from opening the chat to complete and utter mayhem. I would assume that PC fans are on their way over here to try to debate me, and we may be able to avoid that in the next 10 likes. Let us see. Said, yeah, there are like 1 to 2 second frame drops when passing through the rifts. I think the game has memory leak though. It doesn't do any of that on PS5. Can't blame the game. You can't blame the devs. At that point in time, it's your PC. I don't think Frantic complained about having any problems this time around either. But yeah, the weaker level PCs, and we're not even talking about going through the rest. We're talking about the weaker level PCs. You know, they don't show the game like a $400 console. So a $400 or $500 console is playing this game at a level that it would cost you thousands of dollars to invest on a PC, and that's what I've always been saying. So, you know, if you got it like that, if that's your platform of choice, hey, I'm not gonna knock you on that. But to say that that's the platform console gamers should migrate to for performance, no, we don't, because no game is optimized to completion on PC. That is something that the PC fans have to do, or you have to beg a developer to release a patch, you know. But as far over here, a good amount of our games, most of our games are optimized, especially when it comes to exclusives, you know. Now remember, Insomniac has released 3 games this gen, and then they released 3 games on PC. So I don't know if you guys knew that. So there are 3 games they released on PS5 and PS4. No. There's 2 games they released on PS5 and PS4, if I'm not mistaken. Am I getting it right? Yeah, 1, 2. Yeah, Miles Morales and a Spider-Man Remaster was on PS4 and PS5. And then you had Ratchet and Clank that was on PS5. So that's 3 games a gen. And then they dropped those same 3 games on PC before Spider-Man 2. So 3 games on PS5, 3 games on PS4, 3 games on PS5, 3 games on PC. And again, if you want to max it out, if you want to like be able to go to the internet and say, hey, console gamer, look what I can do. Like, yeah, that makes about a good amount of sense. Like, you invest that amount of money in your PC, it makes sense that you will be able to play the game at a higher resolution, higher frame rate, higher quality, all of that shit, better ray tracing. It makes sense. What we're saying is for $400 for the PS5 digital or $500 for the PS5 physical, you're getting quality that would cost you as a PC gamer thousands of dollars to build a unit that will be able to supply that. And we're just talking about a single game. We don't know how every game will perform on PC. Some games perform good and some games perform bad. Well, that same exact game that may perform bad on PC has no problems on consoles. See, that's where the optimization comes in. So on average, the games you guys may call bad ports are not that bad on consoles. So it is what it is. Don't be upset. These are facts. If they were not facts, then they would not exist, right? You would never have any bad ports. But I'm saying that you have bad ports because you guys have said that you have bad ports. Bad ports on games on PC are not bad games on consoles. You notice that you call them bad ports because you guys know you're getting them last. You're getting them second. Over here, they're first. We're not having that problem. It's a cheaper gaming device, and you're not dealing with those types of problems. We're going to check that out in a little bit. Madden, Heartless Assassin. You said Madden has always have good ports for consoles. I'm a lucky man. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I haven't heard of Madden. I've heard of bad Madden games, but I haven't heard of bad like Madden games, like, oh, it's broken, you know, shit like that. I've heard that they've taken features out that fans wanted to stay in, and they added features that fans didn't want, shit like that. Frantic Anime, yeah, you said $400 isn't a bad deal, but over time you spend less on PC. Are you talking about games? What are you talking about? Because I've only spent $400 on my PS5. I have not had to get an additional fan. I haven't had to get anything else to maintain it that would raise it to the price that you spent on your PC. I mean, if you're talking about, oh, I buy games and you guys don't have to, then I guess so. But if you're talking about anything hardware wise, no. This is just not true. I'm sorry, bro. I spent $500 on my PS5. I don't need to buy additional components that would raise the price from $400. Sorry, from $400 to anything above that. So you buy $500, and then plus tax was $426, and then I don't buy anything else for it, right? The panels I got, you can add that up if you want, but if you add a new case to your PC, it'll be more than the panels that I got for my PS5. You know, the one red sticker that I have on my PS5 was like $20. If you add a case painter, or you got to send it in to be painted, to, you know, like that, it's just more money. You need to change your fan, well, you gotta have to get a whole new fan. What I did, I got a $10 screwdriver. I opened up my PS5 and I cleaned my fan by hand, and I put it back together, and I didn't have to send it in to nobody. You know, I didn't have to buy a whole new fan. You know, like, that's what I'm talking about. If you're talking about we spend more money on games than you guys, yes, like I said, the option of piracy, better deals on Steam and Humble Bundle and all the other storefronts that I can't name right now. Yeah, for games, we're talking about hardware. $400 for my PS4. Sorry, $400 for my PS4 and my PS5. Both, all of my units were $400. And then, like, how much for your PC in total? Just the PC, not the keyboard, not the monitor. Just how much money do you think you invested in the PC, the box? If you compare that price to what I've spent, so if you want to add the panels and the sticker that were design choices, if you want to add that, you can say roughly around $480, right? So about $480. If you want to be petty and add that. So then you add the $480 to whatever you got. Anybody besides Frantic? Frantic, you want to give that price of how much? Just the box, not the mouse, keyboard, not the desk, not the chair, just the box. Everything inside the PC. $3,000. But I spent only $400 on 3 different PlayStation units in the last 10 years. So $400 for the PS4, $400 for the PS4 Pro, $400 for the PS5. And if I add all of that up, it's going to be less than $3,000. Now, I understand that you guys debate people that are going to be confused about but staying on topic, you spent more money on your box than I spent on the last 3 boxes. So I'm going to add this up real quick and give you the number. So again, I understand you got that fight in you, but I got that fight in me too, man. So I'm going to times that by 3, and it only comes up to 1,200. So again, 3 different consoles, 1,200. 10 years. You said 7 years. So now you need to go add some more years on and tell me how much it cost for whatever else you was playing on, especially if it was PC. So again, 3 PlayStation consoles in the last 10 years cost $1,200. If you spend $3,000 on your current PC, that's more than the last 3 PlayStation consoles. If I was to add plus 300 plus 300, no. That's plus 300 plus 400, because the PS3 Fat Boy cost me 400. The PS3 Slim cost me 300. And then we add that up. So my PS5 is $400. My PS4 Pro is $400. My PS4 is $400. My PS3 Fat Boy, $400. My PS3 Slim, $300. That's $1,900. So now we're going from the PS3 generation all the way to this generation. If you wanted to add some more, I'll just add the PlayStation Vita. So that's roughly $300. So that's $2,200. So I added a handheld in there, two old generation PlayStations, the PS3 Fat Boy, the PS3 Slim, the PS4 Pro. Then I added the PS5, and then all my other stuff I added for it. So that's $2,200. I mean, I just went to other generations, and it still comes up to be cheaper. I mean, we're just talking about the hardware. We're not talking about games. We're talking about the hardware. We're talking about just the hardware. Just the boxes. Just the handheld. Not the games. Not the subscriptions. Just the hardware. You guys like to run to these other topics inside of a debate. I'm not going to let you. We're talking only about the hardware. You spent $3,000 over the last 7 years on one machine. I spent $2,200 on, what is it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a Vita was 6. It's $2,000. That's $2,200 on 6 different machines from PlayStation. And that's past 10 years, man. The Vita came out in 2011. Like, that's a long ass time, bro. So, all I'm saying is just the hardware, focusing on just the machines. You can get more PlayStation devices. I can prove this. I'm proof of this. You can get more PlayStation machines at a cheaper price than Frantic Animator's $3,000 PC. I want you to understand, Frantic, my brother had a $3,000 PC. You know, and I think that was roughly around the time that God of War, well, before God of War Ascension came out. So let me go get that release date for you. God of War Ascension release date. God of War Ascension release date. So that was 2013, right? Why did I say 2013? Oh, it came out the beginning of that year. Did it? Did it really come out the beginning of that year? Are you fucking serious? Wow. Huh. Goodness, and the online's still working. Okay, so God of War Ascension came out in 2013. My brother knew he needed to get it. But he was a PC gamer before 2013. He was a PC gamer in 2012 and 2011. By the time the God of War Ascension came out, he already invested $3,000 in his PC. I helped him get a PS3. He played God of War Ascension after he was done playing God of War Ascension. He traded in the PS3 that I helped get him and to get more PC parts. So I guess the price of his PC went past $3,000. And that was 2013. He had a massive PC. So again, this was just 2013 when he already had a PC that cost $3,000. And I was just on my PS3 Fat Boy, a PSP. No, I didn't buy that one. I think I bought that one. No. So it was a PS3 Fat Boy, PS3 Slim, I believe it was a PS Go, a PlayStation Portable Go, and a PlayStation Vita at that time. Still cheaper than what he had spent on his PC at that time. Just the overall time period. Enzo, what's going on? I don't know. We don't know where he's at. He went to Canada, and we don't know where he's at. So, he's in Canada. We lost contact with him. I hope he's all right. But, yeah, I haven't had contact with my brother in a while. Years. I haven't seen him in years. Yeah. Fucked up, but it is what it is. Yeah, so all I'm saying is if you talk to a PC gamer and they're like, hey, well, it's cheaper over here. I mean, if you pinpoint and nitpick and cherry pick on what is cheaper, yeah, you can win that type of argument. But if you're talking about the purchase of the machine from PlayStation versus the build or purchasing a pre-built PC, you're going to come out of pocket more for a PC up front than your overall time period buying multiple hardwares from PlayStation. That's all I'm trying to prove. That's all I'm trying to prove. We now have 64 likes. We're going to open the chat once we get past 64, just in case anybody's a smart ass. I'm going to play this audio so we can finish this topic and then get somewhere else. Because I do understand that a lot of people want to debate me. We're not doing that today. We don't have to. So, if we just stay on topic, purchasing, you know, your PC or building your PC, the money that goes into building just the machine versus the money that you send to Sony to, you know, obviously purchase your hardware, you can purchase more PlayStation pieces of hardware than a PC. And if you're one of the people that wait for hardware to get cheaper, then again, you're definitely spending less money on your hardware from PlayStation than your overall cost on a PC over 10 years. Remember, every PlayStation system has a lifespan of 10 years, not 7 years. So, I'm just saying, man, the facts are facts. If they weren't true, I wouldn't be saying it right now. Give you the facts. This is from personal experience. I spent more money on a laptop than 2 of my last PlayStation devices. So, just letting you know. I'm just saying, man, even if it was a PC, you guys have already told me. I've talked to many of you guys behind the scenes and in front of the scenes. You guys have told me I cannot spend $400 on a PC that can outdo my $400 PS5 digital. So, you're letting me know that I can't do it. So I have to spend more money than a gaming console in order to outdo the gaming console. I mean, it's crazy, man. These are words from you guys. I'm not making this shit up. This is your stuff. That's cool and all, but still, overall, you spent more money. It's not like you spent $400 to make a godly PC. If anybody can help me do that, then shit. I may change my colors from red to yellow. You know. Let's just play this audio. This is the first of audio we're going to do. We're going to open up the chat. I'm pretty sure we're going to have a lot of PC fans waiting. We're now going to open up the chat to the people that have subscribed for 1 minute until we get to 77. Y'all thought I was going to open that shit up to the public. Nah, bro. So if you've been subscribed to the channel for 1 minute, you can chat with us. Other than that, we're going to wait until we get to 77 likes, and then we're going to open up to the full public. Okay, so we now have a 77 like challenge, so 10 likes away from that goal. Again, I appreciate all the support and the people that are waiting, that want to become a part of this discussion. And after the PC section, we're definitely going to the celebration of the PS5s being able to have sold 40 million during a worldwide pandemic and many, many other challenges. This also can put that rumor to bed that people could not find a PS5, because they found it more than the Xbox, which is sitting at 21 million consoles sold since the July 1st, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we got that report July 1st. Okay, so here's the audio.
Like, right here, we're just kind of moving forward to compare, but earlier when we tested, this actually blew up Rich's mid or low spec PC, didn't it?
Yes. I don't know what happened, but basically the motherboard gave out, and that was highly unfortunate. And then my next motherboard didn't work, which wasn't great. And then the third motherboard did work with all the original components. So yes, that was a fun afternoon.
Yeah, ate into our time budget quite a bit, I would say. And it was I wouldn't say the game killed it, but it was interesting.
I could have done without it, to be honest.
Yeah.
But there we go. But it did give us time to think about what we were going to do in this video.
And now we have these guys coming in, nice little close-up shot.
So again, Digital Foundry was trying to run Ratchet and Clank on the low spec PCs in order to get that comparison. And again, Rich has confirmed in this video, you can watch the full video on their channel. He confirmed that 2 of the motherboards clonked out on them. One clonked out and one wouldn't work with that game. Then there was a third motherboard that worked with the original settings and stuff like that. So yeah, I mean, let me see. I mean, things like this happen all the time, but they told you to use a SSD. They have a certain amount of spec requirements that they want you to use, and for the most part, people thought it was a joke. They thought that they could just rough it out and play it on some weak hardware and everything would work out for them, but that's just not the way it was meant to be. Yeah, I mean, I wish that people would listen to the developers. I wish they wouldn't think everything's a joke or a lie. You know, they may have not had to go through that many PCs or motherboards if they took it seriously. But again, it is their job to show off all aspects of PC from low to high. So they did a great job. They made sure that they also compared the PlayStation 5 with it as well. So I think they did a great job. So yeah. Frantic Animator, you said red alerts and gaming news. Yeah, I mean, it does keep you off Twitter. I mean, not as much. I still stay on Twitter so I can make sure I get any news that we may miss. But yeah, it's definitely working. Oh shit. Oh. It's definitely working. I wanted to play another one. This one is by Alex, and I'm not the biggest fan of Alex, but I did want to play this one. No, that's not it. This isn't. Is this it? Okay, this is it.
By going to PS5-like settings, presumably, and running this game on this massive 12900K, 7100 megabyte per second drive, RTX 4090, it's not at all taxing the system. The frame rates are going nuts here, but it is still doing these interstitial loads in the warp zone, the purple warp zone, slower than the PlayStation 5 with radically more powerful hardware.
So, even with his, again, master rank PC, he's still dealing with problems in the warp zones that the PS5 just doesn't give you. Again, they're doing side by side. They had a 3-screen comparison from mid spec to high spec to PS5, and somebody has joined the chat. Who is it? Spartan.
Yeah.
AKA Car Window Man number 2. What's going on, man?
You know how long niggas been waiting for you to start, bro? What the fuck?
I've been started, bro. I've been started for like the last 40 minutes.
Bro,
what's going on?
I mean, your voice. Nigga, like, niggas been here since the beginning you started.
Man, I'm black. You know I'm fucking late. Let's do it.
Yeah. You know, I just came. I saw your shit, and I saw this thing you tagged me in that
caused me a million Twitter notifications about PC blowing up. With,
and
I'm like,
fucking hilarious.
And I'm looking, and I'm like, get the fuck out of here. And then
I mean, I don't want
like,
anybody's PC to blow up, but again, bro, when's the last time you saw a PC fan play a PlayStation game for more than an hour? Not just do the fucking diagnostics and the test.
Not really long.
They don't play it long because if you play it long, your shit may overheat. Look, we know Digital Foundry did not just do a few minutes. We know they actually test their game, so it kind of makes sense that on a low end PC, you're testing it for that long.
I think they actually play the game.
Yeah, they have to play it for a long period of time because they got to get the different parts.
I know Alex actually played God of War fully on PC. That's one thing he actually did.
See,
fully.
With his PC, it should be able to handle it.
Oh yeah, it should.
But again, the thing is, and PC fans can never deny this, we're getting a better product than them. And this is not first party only. Honestly, this is like anyone. Like these devs are gonna optimize the fuck out of it for consoles.
But PC optimization is not really that bad nowadays. It's just certain shit.
If you got one of them dusty ass PCs, right? Them low ass kid PCs. Optimization is gonna matter to you. You're depending on a developer to make sure that shit's optimized so that on your weak ass PC it can play really good. That's just not gonna happen, bro.
It's a game by game basis when it comes to that, because there's certain dusty ass PCs that can actually match, like say the Xbox One X, and like settings wise, like medium, but like 4K like that.
Yeah, on a game by game basis. Yeah,
right. So some developers really will not optimize for PC. Like I saw when they was doing the analysis, most of the comments was like, "Wow, it would have been great for The Last of Us to do it," and I'm like, "Nigga, this is Nix's. They didn't even do that."
See, Nix's is really, really good, and we're seeing them do an Insomniac game for what, the third time now. Yeah, they are really, really good at what they do. Obviously,
but the thing is, that's not all they do. Is port games to different architectures. What they do is legit emulate other architectures, so it works on modern ones like that. So a different format on a different format. So Nix's, what they specialize in, it's not just PC ports, right? Yes, Iron Galaxy is not good. What they do is they work on emulation as well. So basically, say the cell processor on modern day at x86, 64 operating systems, those type of architectures, they can do, which is technically what they're doing right now. And that's not a rumor. They actually are working on that. So you might fully be able to use the PS3 games on the PS5. So that's also what they do. So I want y'all to know that that's why their ports are good, because they specialize in that. And they help Microsoft with the backwards compatibility program, which nobody gives them credit for.
Not anymore.
That's why
they were getting a lot. They were getting a lot of credit when they brought out that program, the backwards compatibility program. They
the ones who finalized Microsoft shit. They was the ones who did it. That's why they was able to do it so fast. They the ones who helped. Microsoft didn't do that shit on their own. Nixon did that. And they was the ones, that's how Square Enix started using them more often to bring certain shits back when they was doing the new games and classic editions, like the PS4 version of Rise of the Tomb Raider. They did that. With the old shits, with the bit files, they did that software. That's what Nix's does. So that's why Sony bought them, for that reason specifically, because they specialize in architecture. Notice, you don't see too much architecture job listings from Sony anymore, because they have it. So if they wanted, say, to get the PS3 to work on the PS5, which they already did, that's who they bought to complete it. Just like Bungie is the one for live services, Nix's are the ones literally for formats, different shit of software, not hardware. That's what people miss.
Oh shit. Okay. Are we good? We're about to get to 77 likes, and then we would open the chat to the public, and then we probably would have a lot of debates. So we're only at 74 likes. So I believe, are we almost done with this? We almost done. So
But
basically,
you knew that,
on a
right?
game-by-game basis, on a developer-by-developer basis, you're going to get a good port, but you're not always going to get one. And the lower spec and the weaker your SSD, especially when you're dealing with SSD-heavy PlayStation exclusives, you're going to see major differences. Where, again, you can have the best visuals, frame rates, well, let's not talk about frame rates because y'all got more dips than we do. The resolution gonna be good, the crowd density, the foliage, all of that stuff, shadows.
Not really.
You may have a leg up. No, you will. I saw a leg up on Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart from Digital
I also
Foundry.
want to tell and say, yeah, you
Yeah,
did,
but then when
not
they
really all the time.
went into like Clank's helmet, they were like they said it was like Minecraft blocks for the bushes,
Yeah, like,
but then
they
on
don't
the
get to
bushes on
fully-
PlayStation, they look like real bushes. So I mean,
the trees.
it's like it's sometimes if we're being honest, it's not a game by game basis. It's like different sections in the game that it may be better over here than here. Like the frame rates might be better over there. As far as unlock, y'all can beat us on that, unless you have a TV that can do what is it, HDR? Not HDR. Just that fuck. I can't remember because I don't use my shit. Hold on.
Wait, what? HDR10?
Nah, the one, not the HDR, the
PlayStation?
VRR, the VRR.
Oh,
Yeah, I have VRR, but because I have my system always hooked up to Elgato, HDR and VRR are not eligible on this TV
right,
while I have it passing through, which kind of fucking sucks.
we don't really need that, bro. Honestly, that streaming tech inside the PS5 itself, you don't really need VRR because the components of the APU legit are free to do as they want. That's why he designed it that way.
There it is, screen and sound. Yeah, VRR
PC don't have that. Like Nvidia is working on that IO throughput shit.
But see, VRR isn't all the way up. Hold on. Let me see what HDR.
It's not bad.
HDR is. What you gotta let me do? You gotta let me do
Dynamic range.
Yeah, but if I didn't have this Elgato, y'all can't see it right now. But if I didn't have this fucking Elgato in, then it'd be like I could use. This TV does go to 120 though. This
TV. You know what I think would be cool if Nvidia
Frantic is VR.
Yo, Jay. You hear me?
I'm reading this comment from Big Body.
I was saying
Monokuma.
He's somewhat right, but let's not get into that. I was saying if Nvidia really pulls off that GPU IO shit like the PS5, because y'all see Sony been releasing out their designs like they did with PSVR. They've been doing that and sharing tools about the Decima engine to everyone. If Nvidia nails that shit, bro, you would start seeing more one-to-one comparisons with the PS5 because the way that shit is designed, the amount of free reign that console has, it has too much overhead. Too much overhead sometimes can be bad because if your console don't have to work, especially the GPU, your CPU is going to take on most of the tasks, and it's automatic now with how they designed the PS5. The Xbox One X had that, and the Series consoles don't have it.
Capcom plan. Well, we got a lot to talk about, so what
happened?
It's a lot. We are now at 76 likes. If you're a PC fan and you wanted to get into some sort of discussion, debate with me, you can still be in the chat once we get to the 77 likes, but I may not answer.
A lot of viewers.
Yeah, we do got a lot of viewers because they know what it is. Y'all. Oh, we got the 77 likes. We're about to move on to another topic.
Mm-hmm.
I told him if we get to 77 likes, I'll open it up.
Already.
Huh?
What topics you ran?
Just this. We got a shitload of other ones. Just this one.
I just wanted you to know what Nixus does.
Oh, I know what Nixus does, and I know they're good at their job. And
I don't think that chat knows.
No, they don't know. And I mean, it was smart for Sony to pick them up, but it was also, again, for people to think that Nixus was going to take on every port. Some ports have been in development way before Nixus got acquired, so it wasn't realistic. Like the Iron Galaxy with Last of Us Part 1, that was not realistic. Now, if there's a Last of Us Part 2 going to PC, which we know it is, Nixus is probably going to be on that. There is no way they're partnering up with Iron Galaxy ever again. Yeah. I want to read this off real quick. Again, I'm still scrolling.
I can do ports too.
Now, this is really interesting, Spartan. There are two topics right behind each other from trusted people that I trust a lot.
Right.
Shinobi, and Genkai. So Genkai says PlayStation 5 has sold over 10 million units in this year alone. And he's right, because Jim Ryan announced that the PS5 was at 30 million consoles sold in January 4th.
Yeah.
What have I been saying about next year's January? I said it's going to be at 50 million.
Yeah,
so they said, okay, so January 4th, it was at 30 million consoles sold.
Yes.
And now, as of July, it's at 40 million consoles sold. This is before they even do the Spider-Man shit. Spider-Man pre-orders have not opened yet. I think it opens either is it later today or is it tomorrow? I think it's tomorrow.
I think it's tomorrow.
Yeah. They got to 40 million before Spider-Man takes effect, bro. You get that? Before Spider-Man takes effect. This is before the rumored announcement of the PS4 Slim. The PS5 Slim, I mean, 50 million. Let me see. How many months is that? We're not talking about July. It's already over. So August, September, October, November, December. That's 5 months. 5 months. January from July.
But remember, that's the beginning of July. You get that. You get them numbers on the 15th really, and do you announce them whenever you want. So that's the beginning of July. Remember.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Come out.
Yeah, that's right.
And Final Fantasy is still selling, and so I don't think people realize like that lineup, that Celebrate shit coming out this year. If they make a bundle with that, it's black and gold or whatever the color they want to be, that shit will sell too, bro. That Rise of the Ronin, like I don't think you realize there's a lot of games coming out. Fuck just the Call of Duty, Starfield, and just Spider-Man. There's a lot of shit coming out this year that was supposed to come out last year. I pray to God Stalker 2 comes out later this year because that game looks fucking phenomenal.
And I wanted to read the other one. The other one is, and this is the big one, Shinobi is saying this, and this is, again, big shout out to Shinobi602. Thank you for what you do on Twitter because I trust
Is it about the acquisitions?
No, this is about Capcom. It says Capcom plans to release an unannounced game by March 2024 that is expected to sell millions. I want to say Monster Hunter because I'm a fanboy of Monster Hunter, but I believe it may be Dragon's Dogma 2. It could be either one. But I know that we saw Dragon's Dogma 2 before we saw anything about a Monster Hunter World 2. So I believe it's Dragon's Dogma 2 by March 2024. That's a
good window to release a game.
Yeah.
From Capcom.
The year's just starting. It shouldn't be that much craziness.
So when the next part 2 of Final Fantasy VII supposed to come out?
Early next year, first quarter, early or first quarter. Yeah, it's confirmed. Yeah, the pre-orders are going in effect for the Spider-Man shit tomorrow, bro. Sony, bro.
I done told everyone. We done told everybody. I said nothing would change. I'm telling you.
From this Activision shit, yeah, nothing's gonna change.
Bro, nothing is going to change with PlayStation. Like
unless they literally take the game off of PlayStation. That's the only way you really can get people to buy. Because right now, since you're still up in the air with this court case, it hasn't closed yet. It just
can close it.
It could close, but it hasn't. Every day that it doesn't close seems to be a bad day for them.
This Spider-Man shit was just rude, bro. Just on a random day, you just announced this shit?
Yeah, it wasn't a random day. That was Comic-Con. Strategic. They had Hall H. Very strategic. Now, dropping the pre-orders on a Friday. Again, that's a movie-level event. You know what I'm saying? Everything you're doing on Friday. Friday's not random. And guess what? Guess what else is not random? September 1st is not random.
Why?
Because that's right before Starfield comes out. You get to pick up your controller. You get to pick up your panels. You get to pick up your console, your Spider-Man console, on September 1st. That is very strategic. Like you said, in their face.
Like God of War was November 11th.
Nothing is by accident. Nothing is random here.
11/11. Remember that?
Nothing is random here. Not a damn thing is random here.
Closed, honestly, on a day, I think Sony would announce something.
I will say, after being able to get 40 million consoles sold before the Spider-Man pre-order shit goes in effect tomorrow, we can go into August and expect some sort of a state of play.
They fixed the shortages, so that's even better now. But one thing I noticed, they haven't had a price drop in their selling.
I know, that's what I'm saying. We can go into August and expect some sort of a state of play.
I believe it, honestly, at this point, because what do they really need not to do?
Because remember, they again, if you said they had these numbers before, yeah, it's always true. They do have these numbers, and they decide when they announce it.
Yeah, the 15th of the month.
So now you announce this information the day before the Spider-Man pre-orders. That's a hype on top of hype.
Right.
Now you have a straight number to work with. Before you go into August, you're at 40 million. You see what I'm saying? The pre-orders go in effect tomorrow. That's, again, a couple days closer to August. Then all of August, and then going into September 1st, which is where Starfield's going to be at, there's going to be a huge amount of pressure. How do you keep that pressure? Well, you have to do something else in August. What do you do in August? Well, it's not a very important month in gaming. You know what I'm saying? There's not a lot of big, heavy hitters in gaming. September is a heavy month, but not August. August, you can put a state of play there. And I already looked at the calendar. And the 10th, you know when the 10th drops? Thursday. The 10th is a Thursday. That's straight on the pattern. Now, when we look at the week of the 25th is on a Friday, but the 24th is on a Thursday. This is a perfect prime month for a state of play. It's nothing else. I mean, you have Tower of Fantasy that comes out the 8th, which is a Tuesday of the same week. That is the week of the 10th. Gamescom is the day before that Thursday on the 24th. That's the 23rd. Gamescom is on the 23rd, which is a Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
Then we have PAX West, that's September 1st. Wait, that's September 1st. What happens? Oh, you can pick up your Spider-Man shit on September 1st, and that's PAX.
I think Sony knows about all these things, so of course they know.
And then you got Labor Day on the 4th, and then the 6th is when the game comes out. Starfield's not battling Spider-Man panels.
Spider-Man come out September 6th?
Yeah, the same day as what's the name?
Wait, that's one of the first
Baldur's
comics
Gate.
ever. I think of Spider-Man came out September 6th. That's cool.
No. I said Starfield. Starfield is the 6th of September.
No, I said that one of the first comics ever of Spider-Man came out September 6th.
Oh, okay.
I said that's pretty cool.
Again, Starfield is going to have to go up against another game that day, and that is Baldur's Gate. So that's going to be interesting. And I after that, I don't know what to fucking say. Like, I think that we'll have something in September. If you got to push this hype of 40 million, and then you got to open the pre-orders for the Spider-Man stuff, you don't go into August and just be quiet again.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You're gonna do something in August.
Hey Jay, read your chat.
And they also got some other shit going on as we speak, and that will be the China Joy project.
Project, yeah.
What am I reading? Because you know the YouTube.
The last three.
Are you included in the last three? Because if not, I got. Oh, okay, cool. So you say Heartless Assassin. I don't think $69 billion can get spent and nothing changes. Laugh all out. I agree. And then you said to Heartless, you said that's why you said you think instead of everything will change. And then True Color says, Heartless Assassin, you ain't never lied, bro.
If they said think, right? I want them to tell me, if they don't think nothing changes, what do you think will change?
I don't know, man.
I want them to tell me what's going to change. Because you're just owning IPs. Like Sony have owned IPs, Nintendo has owned IPs. That's basically what they have. They own the shit. The only change that what happened is within Xbox. literally, and that's already happening. They're taking away the name Xbox just for Game Pass, and everything is gone. That has changed because that's what they want to change. Call of Duty being they bound by any version. That is a change itself because that's not what was happening. And honestly, what's really going to change?
My hot sauce is at the door. That's what's gonna change. Hold on. Let me go get that. I'll be right back. Where's my cover cameras? You know, you can hold it down for the next minute.
Okay.
I'll be back.
First off, fuck the chat. Secondly,
by the way, anything Spartan says, that's on him. That is not a reflection of how I feel.
Of course. That's me. First off, fuck the chat, fuck the bitch, and the click you claim. Secondly, Frantic, the topic is basically the pattern of what Sony can do, basically in general, for like a state of play, because they got a lot of hype around Spider-Man coming out, and just upcoming things that's happening. That's the topic right there. But as far to y'all, Heartless and True Colors, what would change? Nothing really. There's nothing really that can change, man. It can't really do nothing except not release games on PlayStation, and that's already known. That's done.
Okay, I'm back. I wanted to do a challenge, but I don't know.
I didn't say nothing crazy.
I know you did. I wanted to do a hot sauce challenge, so I got all this hot sauce. Yeah. The challenge, I would only like drink some hot sauce if the deal goes through before Spider-Man comes out, and Microsoft immediately makes this year's Call of Duty day one on Game Pass. There's a challenge for that. We heard it in the chat. I thought I would take you guys up on it. So, yeah. There's a whole, like, little different shots of these. I might drink them. So, if all the Call of Duties go to Game Pass at the same time, and that this year's Call of Duty goes day and date on Game Pass, and the deal closes officially everywhere in the world before Spider-Man comes out, all of those stipulations have to be there. And I drink one of these. Trust me, I keep one just for the YouTube purposes. Okay. Whatever Microsoft chooses to change, that will and can change. Cool. Well, that mean they will be lying under oath. If they're prepared to do what you're saying they're going to do, then they may not have another chance to buy another big publisher, since everybody's going to know they're a liar. So, what's the price for winning? Lying under oath and knowing that you can't buy another publisher because the FTC is going to use all of this as evidence for the next purchase. Is it worth it? This is why I was talking to Spartan and True Witty. I think that for 2 years, they should be on their best behavior. Pick up somebody else in the next 2 years, then you can change everything. You change everything before you're not done acquiring most of the industry, you're fucking yourself over. So, got to be good, right? You won't be able to get away with this again. You may have tricked the judge. You may have tricked the American people. You may have tricked senators and congressmen. But are you going to be able to do it again? No. The UK is already hip to their shit. The FTC was hip to their shit. It's just the judge didn't see it that way. Now, with this being entered in the history books, and this can be used as a reference for the next case, because there will be another case, again, it will be in Microsoft's best interest to be on their best behavior. That, again, that's just my personal opinion. You know, at least for 2 years while you're trying to buy somebody else, and after that acquisition is done, then you can change shit. If you change shit too quickly, you're going to make everybody else, you know, correct on what they were saying that was going to happen. Then it's going to make it real easy for PlayStation to pick up anybody else too. Because they're free to do so right now. You're not. You're still dealing with the Activision deal. So, I mean, there's a time and a place for everything, and I think that rapidly changing what's going on with Call of Duty, where you can buy it, how you can buy it, that is not in their best interest right now. They need to be good after they finalize this acquisition. Hot curry noodles make my nostrils open. I can smell Game Pass shit a mile away. What the fuck? What does that even mean? That's crazy. The judge said that Sony's Final Fantasy 16 deal weighed a lot into her decision. That's kind of weird because I'm pretty sure she knows nothing about Final Fantasy 16, but a temporary deal from a publisher that Sony doesn't own? That's a little weird. True Colors, tell me more about this. A timed exclusivity deal from a publisher that Sony doesn't own. I don't see how that can be comparable to owning a whole publisher and forcing the publisher to put unannounced games on one platform when they were already heading to multiple platforms. So, I mean, what does the judge know about gaming compared to someone like me? Or maybe even you. Just now. Yeah, the judge does not know much about anything when it comes to the gaming industry or how gaming works. And she has said that multiple times. Again, also under oath. During the whole case, that she was oblivious to how certain things worked and why they were this way. So, fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on you. So, again, third time's a charm, right? So this is only the third publisher. I'm guessing this is second publisher. I guess the third publisher will probably be EA or maybe even Take-Two. I'm just talking out my ass right now, but I'm pretty sure that Microsoft's going to go for whoever they truly, truly want next. So it's either the people that own basketball or doing basketball games, or the people that own or are doing football games. I would say EA. They got Need for Speed. They got, Battlefield. I would say that they're probably going for EA. Oh, it's a bird outside. That's what that is. Heartless, you said Final Fantasy 16 deal was brought up in court by Microsoft. Yeah, it was a tactic to say, hey, look at what they're doing. Let us do this. Like, look at them doing a timed exclusive. You should let us buy a company for $70 billion. Like, come on, man, really? Like, does a judge understand that Final Fantasy 15 sold like shit on PC and Xbox? Like, it was a good financial decision, so Sony could help with the development. Like, she doesn't know everything that went into the deal. So, can't get mad about the past now, but she obviously didn't know what she was doing, or talking about most of the time. And she knows that. She said it multiple times that she doesn't know. So, I think she should have done more homework before accepting the case. Frantic Animator. Sega will be godly if they brought back Let's Get Ready to Rumble. Oh, I didn't know Sega made that. Okay. It would be nice for them to bring back these games, but some of these companies just don't see the money in it. They're like, hey, well, if I bring this back, who's gonna buy it? We are. They don't, it's funny how these companies have more money than us, but they don't believe in themselves as much as we do. We believe in ourselves enough to get past the levels in these games, beat these games, get all 100% of the achievements and trophies. But these companies, they do not believe that we will buy great games, so they don't release great games anymore. They just were like, hey, well, we don't believe you're going to buy it. We're just going to nickel and dime you with some games as a service titles and make a good amount of money off of you day by day, week by week, which is, again, something that we all can disagree that we don't like. Always Mad Gaming, you said bots think forever and timed exclusives are the same thing. I mean, that's what's weird. Always Mad Gaming. They don't even buy games, so Final Fantasy 16 not being on Xbox doesn't matter. What's gonna happen? Oh, if it goes to Xbox, they're gonna beg for it to go on Game Pass. Like, come on, man. Like, it's the same fucking result. Nothing's going to change. They're not going to magically buy the game. They want what they don't have, and if they get what they want, they won't buy it. Prime example. Besides Frantic Animator right here, you'll have people on the PC side that have over 11 or 12 games from PlayStation Studios on PC right now and have not purchased not one. But they wanted this to happen, but they're not acting like they wanted it to happen. Because now that it happened, they're not going to do what they said they were going to do. Same thing with Xbox. They feel some type of way that they don't have access to Final Fantasy 16, but if they had access to Final Fantasy 16, they would have not purchased the game. Because again, they had access to Final Fantasy 15 day and date, and they did not purchase the game. So Square Enix looking at that like, well, you guys don't like what we have. We brought as many Final Fantasy games over as possible. We brought all the Kingdom Hearts games over. You still didn't buy it. So we would assume that you don't like us and you don't like our games. And what are they going to do? They're like, well, we need to make money off of these IPs. Let's just put it on PlayStation exclusively. That exclusivity seal of approval will get this game to sell really well. And they're not wrong. So where would you go? To two platforms, knowing that only one platform is going to support your game, or go to one platform and just get all the support? I think I would rather just go to one platform if I know that's where all my support is. Again, they tried. We cannot knock Square Enix. They tried. They put a lot of their old Final Fantasy games over there. They put all the Kingdom Hearts games over there. Even, with Sega, they put all the Yakuzas over there. Like, they're trying to get Xbox fans to buy their game. Final Fantasy Crisis Core was also over there, and it did not sell good on Xbox. Big Body Monokuma. Wow, I'm fucking up that last name. Monokuma. Yeah, I'm gonna call you Big Body Mono. There you go, Big Body Mono. Yeah, you're right, man. Crisis Core didn't sell well on Xbox either, and that was the day and date Final Fantasy game. Yeah. Again, if I was Square Enix, I'd be doing the same thing. Don't put anything else over there. They don't like us. They don't like us. They don't like our games. They don't want to buy our games. They don't want to beat our games. They don't want to play our games. Yeah. True Colors, you said most of the Xbox people I know don't care. They just bought a PS5 to play Final Fantasy 16, and when they finished, they went back to Xbox. Well, true. I mean, they can do what they want. That's still a waste, but it is what it is. With all these games being crossplay, you don't really have to do that type of thing anymore. Like, I thought that was the whole point of people begging for crossplay, so they didn't have to get a PlayStation. They could stay on Xbox. So, you don't need to stay on Xbox if you got crossplay with your favorite games on PlayStation. You can still play with your favorite buddies, on PlayStation. But, I mean, some people don't, they don't accept what they wanted, right? This is what they wanted. They wanted crossplay. They wanted, Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts and Yakuza on Xbox, and they're getting what they want, and they're still not utilizing anything of these features or buying these games. I don't know, you said, okay, now the baby is crying for it. Goddamn. What the baby is crying? What baby is crying? I'm so confused. College days food we experienced. Yeah. Well, yeah. There were different days when I was younger where me and my brother had to experiment with different foods. A lot of hot dogs with no ketchup, just mustard. So yeah, I know the deal. Crossplay is the best thing out there for gamers. Yeah. if we could get Xbox fans to think that way, they wanted the feature. Nintendo fans wanted the feature. PC fans already had that feature with PlayStation. Now we have cross-play with all different consoles and platforms. So why are people not using it? Why haven't I been able to fight one of these Xbox fans in the console war on Street Fighter 6? Oh, they didn't buy the game. The feature is there. They just didn't buy the game. Xbox fans are on a whole nother level. They want to talk in the console war, but they don't want to buy anything. And even if they do buy stuff, they don't like to play it. We should have a community fight night. We can't do that because one side, they buy the games, and the other side, they don't. Gonna break into the rest of these topics. And I appreciate everybody in the chat. Get to the other section. Frantic is really. It is 1 o'clock now. Breaking into the rest of these topics real quick. So we're gonna get up off of the sales. We're gonna end with this tidbit. So as of July 1st, the Xbox Series X and S was sitting at 21 million consoles sold worldwide, and as of right now, July 27th, 2023, the PS5 has sold 40 million consoles worldwide. So PS5 is almost 20 million consoles ahead of the Xbox Series X and S, which is insane this early in the generation.
Really?
It is insane.
Why?
Because Carl Eastwood said the gap was closing earlier this year.
I mean, in areas, yes, like in the U.S., of course, because of their home front, it was.
He didn't say in the U.S.
But that's what he should say, because
I know, but we take it at face value. He didn't say a territory. He said the gap was closing.
So that's why he had quoted that. I remember that. He used BG charts. BG charts was saying like it was like 11 million, and then the Switch. Remember when the PS5 beat the Switch? That's when he said it. So I remember what you talking
Look,
about.
man, all I'm gonna say, even in the United States, it ain't. How close do you assume that it is?
Right now?
Yeah, right now.
The PS5 right now in the US is probably anywhere between 11 to 16 million.
That ain't fucking close.
Right? No, I mean how much the PS5 is sold. Now I think the Xbox is most likely like 10 to 13, if anything, because personally, they'll sell the Xbox here, but not really too much anywhere else. But I don't think it's surprising.
You want to know why? Because they made that system very Americanized. Their fanboys are very Americanized, and they're very toxic. And nobody really wants to deal with that community. Again, if you pick Xbox, right? Let's be honest. If you pick Xbox, do you have a dedicated community for the game that you like that is multiplayer? No. No, you don't.
Yeah.
So you have to depend on crossplay. You have to depend on getting your buddy that's on PlayStation to buy an Xbox so that they can help fill up that community.
Oh, yeah, about that, right? I saw that comment. I don't know who said that. I think Frantic said that shit. If you say that crossplay is the best thing for gamers, meaning across platforms itself, why do we have a section of gamers that want to turn it off? Best thing.
Exactly.
Because I know it's the best thing for PlayStation and PC because we've been doing that since the PS2 era. Like that time, we've been doing that shit.
I don't know how big news this is, but I mean, it seems to be some sort of a growing trend. They said missing crypto millionaire found dead and chopped up in a suitcase. Again, viewer discretion is advised. I'm not going to show any visuals, obviously, but it seemed to have been confirmed that, and this is not like this. This has happened a lot. Crypto people have been millionaires and billionaires have been showing up dead. You know, what was the dude that was that created Cash App? He ended up showing up. Somebody stabbed him to death earlier this year. Yeah, I mean, I don't normally follow this shit, but it's happening so, you know, it's just happening so frequently that That's just what's going on. We are going to talk about the Nickelodeon All Stars Brawl Part 2. I like the game. I ended up getting a platinum for the game. Part 2 is a. I'll review it. Trust me, I'll review it. I mean, it's gonna be dope, man. They definitely put more of a budget in there, but it's basically 1.5. In my personal opinion, it's like 1.5. But we'll see what they can do with it. It's good that those type of games aren't dying anytime soon. You know, I mean, that's cool.
Y'all full of shit in this chat, bro. Y'all say anything that sounds good, but how many y'all actually do it? Because niggas talk about crossplay, bringing that up. You barely hear about crossplay. The last thing you heard about crossplay was that Survive Together campaign Microsoft and Nintendo did against Sony. And then Sony did it, put it in beta for a year, and then said it went live. Now they control the narrative. Now nobody want to do crossplay. So please, y'all spare me with the bullshit y'all say here.
So at 10 o'clock in the morning tomorrow, you'll be able to, again, that's 10 o'clock in the morning in the United States of America, Eastern Time. You will be able to pre-order the Spider-Man console bundle, DualSense, and console covers. Now, if you're on the West Coast, I would say that would be 7 o'clock in the morning, so you need to make sure you go to sleep on time. It's sold exclusively on PlayStation Direct or participating retailers outside of PlayStation Direct markets. So they seem to it's gonna have it on PlayStation Direct, but it seems like it's gonna be other places. So good luck, everybody. Good luck. The markets for PlayStation Direct: United States, United Kingdoms, Germany, France, Netherlands, Belgium, Luxembourg, I don't know what that is, Italy, Australia, Spain, and Portugal. What's Luxembourg?
That's a country.
Never heard of that.
You never heard of Luxembourg, bro? They base it right there by Germany. They speak French.
I know it's a lot of those little small ones over there.
That one.
Yeah, it's that's illegal. Goodness.
Yeah, Luxembourg's in Europe. Calm place. It's like baby Germany in a way. So this basically think of Austria, Luxembourg, Hungary, Germany, that all ties in. What's the place? What's the place that speaks fucking all those languages?
It's not the Game Pass country, is it?
Nah, this one specifically in that. The Flemish areas where, like by the Netherlands. I can't think of the country off the top of my head though, but I know Luxembourg is in that area. Fuck. Switzerland. It's kind of similar to that, but they're more Germanized. You know, Germanic. You know, Germany is right there, and it's a language family.
What the fuck?
Hey, Xbox ad for which game? The Settle System Starfield. 2 minutes and 35 seconds.
So much Game Pass.
Supra El Ultra. Okay, so this having Latin in. That's a Latin. Okay.
Oh, by the way, Forspoken has been cracked. This is just as they removed the Denvu virus piracy protection. So as soon as they moved the piracy protection, it immediately got cracked.
Bro, this is
Ratchet and Clank got cracked yesterday on launch. But I don't think a lot of people were playing it after Digital Foundry did what they did, because the only reason to play the game, as you know, is to do the spec test, and you know they didn't really need to do that because Digital Foundry did it for high and low. I wish Digital Foundry was a little quicker on average, then we wouldn't have to have these PC fans all out and wrong. There seems to be some new breaking news just now. Blah blah blah.
Personally, I think Digital Foundry did that video, and Alex sounded like he was more excited for the PlayStation, which is weird. He's been doing that lately with his tests. He be seeing the results compared to PS5 and be like, "Yeah, PS5 has this over PC." He don't even sound depressed about it no more. I think he legit likes the system. I think he honestly, because
Who you
deal with
talking
tech.
about?
Alex Battaglia, whatever that nigga name is. I think he legit likes the PS5, the way it's set up. Oh shit, Truity.
Oh fuck! Don't start on me,
Oh
man.
goodness, he came back.
What's up, man? Guess what?
What's up?
Even with 2 acquisitions, Xbox got no game. All right, I forgot Xbox doesn't exist. I meant Game Pass has no games. That's a
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Pass box, I guess. Direct Game Pass. That better?
Game Pass has no games. That's fucked up.
Nah, bro. They took away the Xbox name from everything, like Thrash was saying, and that shit really pissing me off. Like, bro, that's a whole brand that was lit as fuck, and they just destroyed it.
Yep, that's their plan.
And as a gamer, that shit irks me because the last time we had kind of somebody being in the lead, they stopped putting their foot on the gas, and then Sony came along and fucked them up, which was Nintendo. So I don't want it to be at a standstill where we have these large ass gaps. So I'd rather be around, but honestly, they're not doing anything. So pretty much, fuck it, we get rid of it or sell it. They're worth a lot. The Xbox brand, it's well over 25. I think $25 billion. Sell that shit. Sell it.
They should.
Sell it to Sony. Imagine Guerrilla Games made Halo. It would have been much better. Oh, even Insomnia. Oh shit! Snacks.
Okay, y'all ready? Truity with the
Hey,
$85,000 billion Game Pass credit score super chat. What's going on?
I'm good. Fucked up because I actually woke up early and then fell asleep again.
I figured you did. The big news, PlayStation's at 40 million, Xbox is at 21 million, so
Oh, damn.
almost
double.
outsold by 20 million. That's, again, man, yeah, it's cool that you're loved in the United States, but there's more gamers out there, and then don't they say they want to continuously connect with those gamers?
Yep.
But they're not connecting with those gamers.
Give them something to connect with, and not the actual connect.
Oh, that's illegal. What would they connect to? Like what? Like they don't have Japanese games. They don't because all of them are multi-platinum.
Hold on, Jay. They can connect to the cloud.
Yeah, on a serious level, they need Japanese games, like real good, exclusive, only on Xbox Japanese games, and they can't secure them. The best they can do is get them on Game Pass, but they cannot keep them locked down like what Sony is doing with Final Fantasy or many of these other third-party devs that are, like doing really good.
Wait a minute. What he said, they can connect to the cloud, right? That's what you said?
Yeah, that's what he said. He believes in the cloud.
Yeah, we can look up to the sky and see them.
Oh, I don't like this.
I told y'all this constantly, and I don't think y'all listen when I stress it. Sony has taken every advantage from them. Literally, when you had the free online and you had Xbox Live was better than PlayStation Network. It was. Then the PS4 came. They upgraded to the service of Amazon in 2011. AWS. PlayStation Network got better. You lost that. The DualShock 4 was more comfortable. It was a little bigger. Then they started taking that away. Then the DualSense took it away. You had the fucking services that you had with Live. PlayStation Plus was better than it. And then you had PlayStation Now. Then they merged it. Now you have more games for less. Then you have backwards compatibility. And you have
I know.
everything.
I love that. But we're about to go talk about Dreams because obviously it's still alive. And
Which one?
Media Molecule is making a new game inside of Dreams called Trend. Something about a connectable train. I thought I saw an indie game for this a while back, but I guess I
It's
didn't.
about running the train. What?
Wait, they make
It's a game inside of Dreams that Media Molecule is making, and it seems to be like a train or whatever.
What?
And,
Thomas the Train? Thomas and Friend?
No, it's called Tren. Tren.
Okay.
And he said it's captured on PS4 Pro, because obviously
Okay.
they're not gonna make a PS5. Oh my god, this should look good. Oh fuck. Oh okay. Well, I mean, this is what they should have been doing for a long time, though. They should have been making games inside of Dreams. They only made like 2 or 3 games inside of Dreams.
Nigga, Returnal was made in Dreams, so I know it's possible. Remember that? Niggas made Returnal in Dreams.
true.
That shit right there, I don't look better than the original game, but that shit is impressive.
Oh yeah. Returnal on Dreams. Oh my goodness. Some of these tracks are like from Little Big Planet and shit. I'm definitely gonna play this.
Wait a minute. Why they ain't combined Dreams and PSVR 2 yet?
Because they want to discontinue this, and I know they do because they don't have a PS5 patch.
What, Dreams? Of course not.
Yeah, but
not?
why? I'm confused. If they're trying to discontinue this, why are they making this in Dreams?
It's probably like content that was sitting on the shelf that they're just gonna release before they discontinue it. It's weird because they're putting Dreams on PlayStation Plus very late. They should have been put Dreams on PlayStation
Why
Plus.
is it not on PC?
I'm not gonna speak on that. Maybe one of you guys can fill them in. I'm not gonna speak on that. I've kept telling people that the whole magic behind Dreams is that you can create this stuff with a console with a controller. There's not much magic with PC. We know that they're capable of doing amazing things on PC. Right? There's no magic there. Like they can do anything with a PC. So putting Dreams on there it's not very magical.
They can do anything with a PC besides run Ratchet and Clank proper.
Yeah, that too.
Again,
I thought this was
right.
I thought
That's
they were
not
trolling, but it's called Nickelodeon All Stars Brawl 2.
I'm sorry.
I had just played this game last year, I think, and got the platinum last year, I think. And I don't know how well it sold, but the reception was big. And Nickelodeon does have characters that they need to advertise, and this is a good idea. Obviously, I want PlayStation to do it. It's weird because PlayStation posted this trailer on their channel, and obviously they're still not going to make PlayStation All-Stars 2, but if you ever wanted to get your characters like noticed, this would be the best idea. So they start the trailer out showing off the gameplay for this game on for the first game, and then you got Squidward with that iconic meme looking through the blinds at everybody else having fun. So Squidward is the first character that they confirm for this new Smash Brothers with Nickelodeon characters sequel. I think it's good. I mean, they probably got a good budget. All the characters seem to have gotten major visual touch-ups. The game's going to be available on next-gen consoles. It's going to, again, look better this time around.
For which game? The Nickelodeon shit?
Yeah, the Nickelodeon. I see. You know what's funny? You know what was funny, bro? And y'all know there's one thing I really, really, really don't like. The new Ninja Turtles, right? They wokeified April. But they won't put that version in this game. What they did was enhanced the classic April. Like, she definitely got a visual enhancement. And, yeah, I thought that was interesting. I thought that was interesting that they didn't put the new April in there. Because if they would have did that, yeah, I don't think anybody would have picked this up. So, it seemed like they have also touched up the Ninja Turtles level. Which, what they did was it was one platform and the one in the middle. And then they touched it up. And they added to that platform. So this level is bigger by default, wider. So that's, again, interesting that levels are getting, I would say, remastered. They're calling it a sequel, but I'm gonna be honest. It's basically like a reimagining or a reboot. And they put a sequel there. Similar to what they're doing with Helldivers. You could call Helldivers 2 like you would call that a full-on PlayStation reboot. Yeah, there's a big difference between normal reboots and PlayStation reboots or remakes, because PlayStation remakes are woo gold standard. Guess who they added though? And I already know Spartan knows everything, so we're not even gonna ask him. But they finally added Jimmy Neutron with his original voice actor. This was somebody that they wanted. This should have been like on the level of Mario. Obviously, yeah, they had SpongeBob and they had Ren and Stimpy and shit. But again, Timmy Turner was missing from the first one. Jimmy Neutron was missing from the first one. Squidward was missing. I'm really happy that they're able to get all of these people in there on the second one. Obviously, they got a much bigger budget. The game is going to launch with voice acting. The first game did not launch with voice acting. It didn't even launch with items. So, again, they didn't really think much of it, but they obviously made more money than they thought they were going to make. And they put more money in the sequel. And these Smash Brother games are really good. They truly are really good. So I'm really happy that Jimmy Neutron is in here. I grew up watching Jimmy Neutron on Nickelodeon a lot. There's a lot of Nickelodeon cartoon. Hold on. I think they have different outfits, because it looks like April was in the sky. Let me see. Okay, April was in the sky. She's wearing a different color of her jumpsuit. Okay, I thought it had a completely different outfit. Now, I know some characters do.
Bro, these niggas really want to buy Sega. Oh my god.
You mean talking about the Xbox fans?
Yeah, bro. I just keep seeing that shit. I'm like, bro, that won't do nothing for y'all. I realize, because y'all didn't do shit for Sega. So what the fuck you gonna do differently? You get Microsoft own them. What's gonna change? Like, I don't think, yeah. Like, you know what? Never mind.
Yeah, never mind is right. Let
So
them continue to do their stupidity stuff. Like, let them continue to do it. Again, I mean, if you like Nickelodeon and you like Smash Brothers, I think this is, again, a good pickup. I picked it up for a good PlayStation Plus price. I ended up liking it enough to get the Platinum, so I think it's solid. Like I said, I'm always open to PlayStation bringing a sequel out, but I know they will put more effort in it and it will be a bigger budget, but I think the payoff will be great. You know, you have a fighting game or a brawling game with your best characters. Back then, it was really interesting to a lot of people, and people picked it up. It sold 1 million in a year. And I think in today's time, if you brought out a good sequel, I think it would sell a lot of copies. But again, you can't convince them, because we've been trying, a lot of fans have been trying to get PlayStation All-Stars Part 2. It is a little disappointing that Nickelodeon's first brawling game came out last year and their sequel is this year. Like, it's just, you can't make this shit up, man. I know the quality is not going to be on that level of even PlayStation All-Stars 1, but it will be nice. What's up, Truity?
Hey man, as I said, Sony wants service games. That's technically could be a service game.
That would be a service game, yeah. That would definitely be a service game.
Hey man, choices.
Yeah. I mean, who knows when they actually wake up and read these comments and look at these types of videos and say, "Oh my God, that was a good idea for years ago." But you know, I don't know if they have anybody in a community, on a community staff for Sony or PlayStation that will listen to us.
That's why I said, just like Bethesda, they need a community manager, just like P. Hines.
But you've been saying this shit for the longest.
Yeah, you've been saying this for the longest, and they do. They're not a part of all factions of the community of PlayStation. You see what I'm saying? I heard yesterday that Kofi, you know Kofi, the black guy Kofi, I heard that he's has a partnership with PlayStation. I was like, bro, how did he get a partnership? Like, I have no bigger, also black PlayStation dudes, like even what's his name? Broken Games. I see he just got his 100,000 subscriber plaque from YouTube. So that's, again, congratulations to him. But it's a little awkward that, you know, they got Kofi, but they didn't get Broken Games. So long story short, we don't know how that goes. I thought the program was gonna be for athletes and you know, movie stars and shit, and it is to a degree, but I think Kofi, as far as we know right now, is our first official content creator, a part of the PlayStation program. I know that Greg Miller has been with PlayStation and doing stuff with PlayStation for a long time, but there wasn't a name about it. I don't think that Kofi is a good representative of the community, if that is what people think he will be, because obviously he does not fuck with PlayStation dudes. He does what he does to kind of spite us. What's Kofi? Is Kofi like a Dreamcast dude? Yeah, Kofi was a Dreamcast Nintendo dude. So, I mean, again, whoever is picking people, they obviously didn't do their research on who they picked. It's more a popularity type of thing. You got a snake in the fucking henhouse type of situation going on right there, and it, you know it is what it is. Exactly. So,
Jay,
huh?
you know, some of these companies legit have people who have deals with like Nintendo and shit just to figure out what's going on, right?
I could tell you what's going on.
No, meaning like
I'm just saying. I know what you're saying, but when you're getting somebody from the gaming community in hopes to understand the gaming community more, it would be better to get somebody that is a lifetime fan and knows what they want. You don't want to transform into the next Nintendo. You don't want to transform into the next Xbox. You want to be better than them. You know, if you get a fan of Xbox or Nintendo to be on your community staff, they just gonna want you to be more like both of them. You see what I'm saying? So I don't think it's healthy for the overall PlayStation community that does not want PlayStation to be more like Nintendo and don't want PlayStation to be more like Xbox, which is something we've been seeing, at least edging more towards Xbox with the, you know, putting games on a PC type of situation. So this does not give me confidence that they're gonna listen to people like True Witty about, hey, you know, you need a real good community manager that listens to your fans. No. That's not.
Wait a minute. Well, if Microsoft fires Phil Spencer and Sony hire him, honestly, that would be a good community manager because he loves PlayStation more than Xbox anyway.
On a serious tip, I do believe that as far as like a community manager, I think that Colt Eastwood is going to officially publicly come forward and get signed by Microsoft in some way, shape, or form.
He's not?
I know behind the scenes, but I'm talking about on a Paris situation. He's on screen. He's a part of those events. And I'm not talking about behind the scenes. I'm talking about on stage. You know what I'm saying? Like official. We can speculate, we can assume, we can 100% guarantee, but I'm talking about officially made. You know, and I think that's going to happen before the end of this generation. Could be in the next 2 years. But, you know, remember Paris was doing the same thing. He was denying until we saw him this year a part of the Xbox showcase. So you could deny all you want, but when you look like that and you sound like that, we know you're going to be like that.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just a matter of time. We do need good community representatives that can get in contact with PlayStation about what the fans really want. Again, I know people in the PlayStation community really want games like SOCOM back. They want Resistance back. Me personally, if I'm not mistaken, I don't know Kofi very well from the PS3 generation or that much from the PS4 generation. He's not in my circle. I'm not in his. But I do know that he does not give two fucks about PS3 multiplayer. So, seeing that he came from Dreamcast and Nintendo, he probably wouldn't know much of the multiplayer games that fans truly want Sony to dive back into. So, again, that's what I'm saying. When you need, if you're not get one, get multiple. Don't just get one gamer dude in this program and like, hey, we're going to use you to get, no, that's not happening.
But Jay, they kind of already have that within Sony. Actual person, they just don't do it. Technically that would be Shuya Yoshida because he know all that shit. He responds like Crash. That was a him.
Well, yeah, in a way,
He
but
know.
he more like, from what I'm understanding, he's more like going out to make sure he contract with these indies and stuff. That is his real role. Does he play games? Does he know what gamers want? To a degree, yes, to a degree. But we're talking about not a person that was used to be in a higher portion of the business and now is in a lower part. No, we're not talking. We're talking about a gamer, a lifelong PlayStation gamer, been through all of the generations, didn't skip the PS3 because they were doing bad. That was also a part of the PS3 generation that could tell Sony, hey, bro, your gamers want this. You should probably think about bringing this. This could bring money. This is very interesting. Fans want this. Like that right there, that. We need a person like that. Greg Miller, again, to a degree, yeah. Is he getting anything done? No. You know. I know. I mean, if I was working at PlayStation, would I tell them and obviously I would do a good 2 weeks of research and making sure that I would have a PowerPoint letting them know how bad it is to stay on PC. You know, they need a smooth transition away from PC going forward. I'm just gonna be honest. Verge Brizzle with multiple red alert emojis. What is that? Is something happening?
I don't know. Is it? Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 and Warzone Season 5.
Verge Brizzle, PlayStation 5 hacked. Vegan VR King, you said PlayStation 5 hacked. Elaborate.
I don't get it.
Are you talking about the Call of Duty thing that they hack people on the Call of Duty? I saw that this morning. Vegan VR King, you know the rules, man. You have to send a link, bro. Okay. I hope that's not related to that Call of Duty shit. I was just looking over in the red alerts. I didn't see a damn thing.
I'm still subscribed to Dirt Briggity? Why? I didn't even know that.
No, you're gonna have to ask yourself that.
I didn't even know, man. I have a lot of subscriptions. Start YouTube question. Which platform would you rather play? PlayStation, personal console, Xbox, Nintendo Switch? Skip. It was a YouTube survey.
Vegan VR King, you said sent you a link DM. Where, man? On Discord or PlayStation? Where do you send the link? On what DM? I got.
Twitter, he said.
He said PlayStation is a hack. Bro, y'all know the rules. Y'all know the rules. Okay, this person on Twitter named Bite Your Console says, Skina PS5. Oh, let me go. I can't even read that. That's from another country, bro. Fuck.
You can't use Google Translate?
It's not available. I gotta go to the website.
Oh.
No, I'm gonna try to translate it right now. Hacker flats _Z challenges, PlayStation 5 console protection, PSP access, and hypervision exploits via PlayStation Game Save. It only took a few months for hacker FlatZ to develop the exploit. Spectre Dev discussed at this year's Hardware.io conference. The hacker claimed to have gained access to the PlayStation 5's console secure processor with access to most of the decryption keys. Finally, hello PS5, PSP. This is a remarkable achievement as the platform's secure processor. Hereafter, something PSP is one of the most critical and protected components of the console's security. With this access, Flats_Z confirms that they have an exploit in the visor achieved through the exploit used in a PS4 game save. Exploit contained within the PS4 game save, blah blah blah. Vegan VR King, man, you know you're my dude. You gotta take a L. You gotta take a L, bro. This guy posted today. It's not everywhere. This is just one dude. This is one game. That's a big accusation to say that everything. You just said hack. You just said the PlayStation 5 has been hacked. There's a lot more here. You have to read all of this. And I'm not going to read all of this.
I'm looking at it.
We'll talk about this a little bit later, but the one thing I keep seeing is something PSP keep coming up. With access to the PSP and with a hypervisor, it's hypervisor. Okay, exploit at hand. Flats_Z could potentially decrypt critical system and game files, leading to further developments in console piracy and or hacking. However, no public release plans for the exploit have been announced at this time. The discovery could also prompt Sony to release a firmware updates to fix any. Okay, so basically he's not going to release it, and if he does release it, it's public knowledge, and Sony's going to fucking find out about this, and then they're just going to release another firmware. False alarm. Sorry, bro. False alarm. Sorry. I apologize, but you got to get it. You know it. You got to get it. Look, man, I get a lot of my red alerts from Frostbite. I'm being 100% honest. I love you guys. I really do. You guys are awesome in the chat, but no. If you're going to bring a red alert to me, you should be doing all the reading and doing your double research before you can confirm that it is a red alert status. I should not have to be doing the homework for you. All I'm here to do is confirm, yeah, bro, that's a red alert. Let's break it. Let's break it down. Let's talk about it. And this is the last thing it says. It says the hacking community and players will have to wait for further developments to fully understand the implications of this discovery. For now, it will be better not to update. So if you're playing on PlayStation and you want to fucking get a custom firmware used on it, if you're hacking on PlayStation and you want to do more hacking, it's probably don't upgrade your firmware, because PlayStation's going to probably fix all of this and lock those guys out. So if those guys are thinking about doing it and now this is public knowledge, Sony just has to release a firmware and then kind of like lock them out again. So this did not happen in months. This motherfucker shit took years. You know, PS5 came out in 2020. This development came out at 9:19 a.m. That's what the person says. Well, good luck with so from obviously this dude wants to pirate games and some other shit, but yeah. That's why I'll be telling PC fans. PC fans like, man, piracy on consoles is just as bad as on PC. It is not. That is a fucking lie. That is a fucking lie. You could pirate from 2020 all the way to now on PC. On PlayStation 5, Niggas are still trying to figure out ways to do so. And they know that if it gets too mainstream and people learn about this, Sony's going to know about it. And Sony's going to drop a firmware. Block them out. Or they're going to get dragged into court. So, this is a false alarm. If it's real, they'll be dragged into court in the next year or so. So, you remember what happened in Lizard Squad. Sony is not playing with these guys. Sony is not. I know you're feeding me news, man, but what do you want me to go forward and just like go into mass hysteria and say, hey, it's hacked? Like, where do I go from there? Where do I go from there? Like, I read the whole thing. They said they're not even doing this shit. They said that if they was even to do it, they can't even update their shit because they don't know if Sony knows. And they don't know when the next firmware is going to come out. We get firmwares a lot, by the way. And some of them are very small and they come out of nowhere. So obviously they know about this stuff. And when we get those small firmwares, we don't know why they're doing it. They could be doing it to wipe this shit out. But I'm not sure if we can all agree that, hey, this is a red alert. Like, this is not front page news. Like, this is from a website that's not even in the United States. It's a website I never heard of before. We're talking, like, when we talk about red alert news, we're talking about shit everyone's talking about that's confirmed, that is happening. That, like, if we're talking about PlayStation 5 being hacked, I should not be on the PlayStation Network. Like, saying that this shit is hacked lets people know, oh, you can't log in. The last time PlayStation was hacked, we could not log in. We could not play multiplayer titles. So when you're sitting up here in the chat and saying, hey, it's hacked, the first thing we're all going to assume, oh, we can't play on PlayStation. We can't play online. Like, you have to be careful with what you say, man. Vegan VR King, where in the article does this say its server is currently hacked? Because what I read is they said they know how to. They said they're not going to do it. As soon as they try to do that shit, they already... You know that this guy posted this shit on Twitter, right? I think the best thing to do is for you to give this information to PlayStation. But again, if you don't want to do it, maybe you brought it to me and then I'm supposed to do your job. So I'll do it. Okay? Let me just do it. I take a screenshot of his Twitter account. He has his full name. He has his full name on Twitter. I'm going to take a screenshot of his Twitter account. I'm going to send it to Shinya Yoshida. I'm going to tag PlayStation. I'm going to tag Herman Hulse. Other than that, you need to tell me what you want from me. Because you gave the information and you're not satisfied with my response. So what do you want? So this is their fault. They kept putting games on PC. Eventually, PC fans were going to find a back door. This goes along with everything I said. Stop putting shit on PC. But hey, they don't want to fucking listen. All I can do, what's the name is hacking.
Hey, man.
Hold on, Truity. This guy is hacking the PS5. Okay. And then who do I tag? Let me tag. This is for everyone. Let me tag PlayStation Europe. Let me tag. Can I tag Herman? I can tag Herman. Who else do I tag? Because like y'all be acting like I work for PlayStation. I'm a gamer like you guys. I don't know the protocols for this. But you brought this information. What do I do with it? I guess you want me to tell people or you want me to make it stop. I am not Superman. I am JayTechTV.
He said he wanted you to just read it and not clown him.
I'm not clowning you, but you want me... Do you know what we do with red alerts? We literally change the entire stream to a red alert. It is like important level shit, bro. But if it's that important, you think they don't know? You think you're the first person to know that they're being hacked by a guy that's on Twitter letting them know, taunting them that they're being hacked. Let me go tag Shinya Yoshida. Do I tag IGN? No, they're not gonna let me tag them. Who else do I tag? I can tag PlayStation. Do I tag? Maybe I tag Insomniac. I tag Insomniac. Herman. Let me see. IGN. I tag them. I tag.
Believe in him, JTech.
If you want the news to be big, this is what I'm gonna do. If you believe it's a red alert, I'm gonna tag all the publications. Let me see. GameSpot.
Goddamn, Jay. Making it look. This is making it sound fucked up.
No, I mean it's a red alert to him, and he doesn't want me to clown him, so he wants me to take it seriously. And what do you take seriously if all of our data is like you're bringing it to me, and then you want me to just react? This is big news, right? We have to tell everybody so we can be protected. You just give me this fucking news. What am I supposed to do with it? Like, bro, you're telling me the PlayStation 5 is currently getting hacked and me and you are the only people that know about it? Everybody needs to know about this shit. What is this? What's the other one?
He was clowning you, trust
it's
me.
games,
Oh, no.
it's Games Radar. Games Radar. And I'm gonna tag PlayStation. And then Herman again. Who's someone else that deals with this shit? Like, who deals with this shit? Does anybody know what Mark Cerny's fucking name is?
You know,
he does have a Twitter. He does.
I thought he got rid of it.
I don't think so.
You know who else deal with this? Truity.
I don't know. Oh, that's Mark Cerny, not Max Cerny. All right, hold on one second. Yeah, Mark Cerny still has a Twitter. His Twitter's still. Who deals with this stuff? Eurogamer, because again, like you're saying it's a red alert, but nobody knows about it. A red alert really gets to us last, not like super last, but.
Fuck, you found this in the first place.
Frost, vegan VR King. He found it. He said it's a red alert. He brought it to me. He put a shitload of red alert, and Frostbite doesn't know shit about this. So you got it before Frostbite. Anybody else? I tag Digital Foundry. Like you know that most likely no one's gonna pick this story up, but I'm gonna tag everybody so you understand that niggas don't give a fuck. I wish they would, but they don't care. So hold on. I gotta tag Nixus because Nixus keeps putting games on PlayStation. No, sorry, on PC. I've done my part for so many years. I told people stop putting shit on PC. There was going to be a back door. I think this is what the PC community wanted. With enough time, they will be able to reverse engineer these PlayStation 4 games that are also on PS5 and PC and kind of get a back door. They did it. Now, in the article you sent me, he didn't specify what game it was. But, he has his first and last name on his Twitter profile. He lets people know he's a hacker. So it is what it is, man. So. Anything else, Vegan VR King? What's going on, chat? So what do you guys think we do about this?
About what?
Sony PlayStation 5 is getting hacked. Like, what do we do?
Is your PlayStation hacked right now?
No, not that I can tell. I can
already your PlayStation fucked up? Because if none of y'all shit is fucked up, what is there really to do? Are you
That's
Sony?
what I'm saying. Like,
No,
I'm gonna get on a multiplayer game.
Nothing's wrong with my PS5.
I'm gonna get on a multiplayer game.
We're making a big deal out of it. We're making a big deal.
Well, he said it's a red alert, and his feelings are getting hurt because I'm joking on him. I'm not joking. I'm 100% serious about everything I'm saying. There is no laughing sounds coming from my mouth. You're telling me this is a red alert, but me and you are the only one to know about it in the chat, obviously. So, like, why doesn't everybody else know about it? Why this is not a big news?
No,
I read the article. That's why I was wondering that you read the article before you put it in front of me. What it says is he know how to hack it, but he doesn't want to go forward with it. Because the motherfucker knows if he goes forward with it, he's going to be found, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Like, so that's why I'm trying to figure out, like, he hacks PlayStation 5. That's you messing with some big money right there. You messing with some big money. Like, what do I do? What do I do as a gamer? What do you want me to do? Do you want me to track him down? What do I do? What is it, Vegan VR King? Like, what do you want me to do? What satisfies you as a viewer of this stream when you giving me that news? What do I do?
He's not farming you, by the way.
Down, track his ass.
Like, what the hell? Like, what the hell do I do, bro?
You're not clowning him. I don't want you, Eddie. That's clowning him now.
I don't take responsibility for other people on this panel. They do their own thing. They're grown ass men. They want to clown, then they clown. But I'm not making a Joker matter of this. I've already survived Lizard Squad, and I know what that did to the PlayStation community. I find it really awkward that on the highlight of the PS5, they're getting hacked again. That's the major point. PlayStation is about to dominate Xbox this holiday, and we got somebody that says they want to fucking hack the PlayStation 5. Ain't that a little curious? It's not like I haven't seen this shit before. So is there anybody else? IGN, GameSpot, Games Radar, PlayStation, Herman, Cerny.
Yeah, you don't have to go this far. You do know that,
because
right?
he thinks I'm joking. I don't know what I said that makes him think that I'm joking about this or joking at him. You made it serious when you came here and said red alert emoji 80 times and like PlayStation is hacked. So that means when I go to Twitter, everybody should be saying it's hacked. I shouldn't be online right now, but it's the complete opposite. You have to read these articles before you guys get excited about stuff y'all share with me. Because then when I do the research on what you gave to me and it don't sound right, bro, you got to take an L. You taking an L is not a joke. That's serious. That lets me know I can't trust what you're bringing to me because you're not reading it before you bring it to me. You're like, hey, here's a headline. Oh my God, this is crazy. Jay, read it and let me know if it's real. Like, you set yourself up for an L. You set yourself up for a W. You read it and let me know if it really is what you think it is. And then we'll discuss it together and we break it down. That's how we do it. I know Frostbite has already done his research before he posts in a red alert or before he sends a super chat of a red alert.
Yo, you do know niggas could say this shit just to get hired by them too? People do that.
Yeah.
Just so you know. That happens. And
so you said a console, but the way you made it seem is like you made it seem like all of our consoles are in danger. When you come here and say red alert, PS5 hack, you didn't specify until just now. You said PS5 hacked. You did not say one PS5 is hacked. You did not say one guy has hacked the PS5 and he may be able to replicate this. It says in the article down below that he did not release this hack. He told people that are hacking or attempting to hack their PS5s that you may not want to update it because Sony may have a firmware that wipes this hack. That means he's going to have to do a whole new hack. They're on it. I don't work for Sony, but I can tell you they're on it.
Wait, he hacked his PS5.
Yeah, through a PS4.
So his PS5 was hacked, not every. So if he didn't release that shit for other people to get, that means the PS5 itself is not hacked, only his. That would have been better wording. So just
yeah, that means he hacked his PS5. He just didn't release the hack publicly.
But I get what he's saying. Like, he's saying, look, the PS5 has been hacked. So even one shows that it could be done. I get what he was saying. Like automatically, I get you didn't get it, but I got what he was saying. But still, if he's choosing not to release the hack itself, then if everybody didn't jump on board and he didn't release it, basically a guy pretty much just hacked his PlayStation 5. And that's not a red alert. That just means that a dude hacked his PS5.
Yeah, we can talk about it, but it's not a red. Like, bro, you're bringing this information to me. This is very serious information. I really do like the PlayStation community, okay? And we got multiplayer games that I want to play. This is something important.
He said it in the wrong way. I think he said it in the wrong way.
He said it in a very wrong way.
I don't think he meant
You
anything
bring
by
this,
it.
no, bro. You listen, True Woody. You may not know. Spartan knows. I dealt with Lizard Squad.
Yep,
I know. I was there.
Okay, but I was there longer on YouTube dealing with it.
On YouTube.
No. Let me break it down.
No.
You're not understanding. So we didn't have a Persona, we didn't have a Jabari, we didn't have a news crew, we didn't have a PlayStation Legion where we can talk about it and get shit done, have conversations. We didn't have that. So no, it's not the same. So when I see something like this happen again, what do you think I'm gonna do? You need to bring it to the appropriate people so they can make sure we're protected. All of us. The people I don't fuck with, the people I do fuck with. This is very serious. And no, nobody was there. Because I already asked where y'all was. Y'all wasn't there. Don't speak for nobody else because they wasn't there either. That's why I said, True Woody, I was there back then on YouTube because nobody else was. And you can't name anybody that was back then on YouTube because you can't. Because they wasn't there.
No, it wasn't.
So
on
when we
YouTube,
talking about these situations now that we have an engaging community, people that do live streams, people that have a massive following on YouTube, this is very important. Hacking, keywords, hacking, leaking, hacking and leaking, bad news. Hacking and leaking are bad news, right?
Yep.
I'm not here to protect PlayStation. I'm here to say, I told you so. Stop messing with PC. So all I'm saying is it's very important because you're going into bringing out Spider-Man. You're potentially going to hopefully bringing out Helldivers, which is a multiplayer game. At least Helldivers gonna be on PC day and date. You know, if they can reverse engineer different things, they can reverse engineer their way into the PlayStation Network. Then you got a whole different problem. So he's just hacking his individual PS5 with a PS4 game. You see, it could get worse. This is very serious what he brought to me. Very serious. My question for him is why isn't anybody else talking about it?
Damn. As somebody who actually was there, I was there when you dealt with that. So I actually was there. So trust me, I know why you frustrated.
Yeah, this is not no JayTechTV PlayStation Legion. Let's play around with the red alerts. Red alerts were never a joke. They are very serious. Red alert means it's big news. It is big news around the gaming industry, around the gaming community. PS5 sold 40 million consoles before its 4th birthday. That is big. But it being PlayStation 5 being hacked before Spider-Man comes out, before this holiday season, before the next Call of Duty even gets announced, that is big news. So, Vegan, my question, who else have you told about this? This is no laughing matter. I'm not laughing at you at all. But you need to have constant communication with me in the chat because you're the one that started this. And we can't cover any of the topics until we get this done. So I'm just going to go post this. I'm going to just go post this on Twitter. And I'm going to say Vegan VR King said _Z is hacking the PS5. And I'm going to say and PSN. So I'm going to let you decide if I should tweet this out because, again, We need all eyes on this, whether it's journalists we don't fuck with or it's Herman Hulst. But this is very important.
Jay, I think he left because he said something about having a good stream in that. So I think he left because he felt away, maybe.
Oh, he shouldn't feel any other way. You're not gonna drop a fucking atom bomb like this and then run. Like, Vegan, you cannot play around with this stuff, bro. This is no laughing matter. This is no joke. You don't do that.
I don't think he was, honestly.
No, well, he thought that I was joking. This is very serious. So he ran?
No, he's right now.
He's right there?
I only seen one more comment.
I don't see no other comments, Truity.
Only thing I see is
Montana said, yeah, he left.
I think he left.
Whatever, I'm done. Have a oh yeah, he left.
No, he said he done. If they're not willing to break news, why tell you anything? I'm done.
What are you talking about? We're breaking the news right now. That's what I'm saying. You're feeling some type of way because I'm not breaking the news the way you want me to break it. What other way is to break the news is to tweet what I'm about to tweet, but I have to make sure that you're the source. I'm not going to say I discovered that somebody was hacking. I'm going to say Vegan VR King said the @ symbol _flats_ is hacking the PS5 and PSN. And then I tagged everybody I knew.
He's back. He just standing right there. He says, I'm done. If you're not willing to
I just read that, Truity, but okay, continue to read. I just read that. I just said, if you're not willing to break the news, why tell you anything? The thing is, I'm not breaking the news in the way he wants. My question to him is, how do I break the news that PlayStation 5, potential PSN, is being hacked?
Because you're attacking me. That's what he says. You're attacking me, Lo.
I'm not attacking you. I'm trying to make sure we get the source before we go forward and tweet this shit out. Because niggas gonna be coming at me. They're not coming at you, Vegan. If I tweet that the PlayStation is hacked, they're not coming at you. But I'm going to say you're my source. That's why I said Vegan said.
I don't think you're being attacked, Vegan, honestly. I know what you meant.
So this is the question, bro. Vegan, how do I break the news that the PlayStation Network or PS5 is being hacked? How do I break it? You know, people don't like me. I say shit all the time that's correct. And Spartan can verify that. I say shit all the time. And I be right. And people give that credit to someone else. So the question is, how do I break the news when people don't want to listen to what I have to say?
He said he's going to take the L.
Are you sure? Because it seemed like you was sure about this. Because I need to tweet. I'm about to tweet this shit out. Because I want to be protected. I have my information on a PSN. This is not a joke, bro.
Bro, honestly, I think if you're he
said not the network, just the console.
Exactly. No, Jay was just giving an example of it when it was hacked. He was around for that. That's what he's saying. But Vicky VR, there's no L for you to take. You didn't do nothing wrong. You saw something, you bought it to Jay because it could be possibly something more. I'm guessing that's where you was going with it based off of your messages. But Jay's saying basically nobody has seen it. So why am I going to do it and then get the blame for it if it's just like not that serious? That's what both parties are saying. So Jay's asking, how would you want me to break this? Because if I say it and I use you as a source and there's nothing, he's still gonna take the blame for it because he took it and he's a known person.
There you go. So that's what I'm saying. Y'all, like when you do this red alert and I'm like the only person that knows about this stuff, it's real, you gotta understand how sensitive this is. You're not gonna take the L because people don't know who you are. And that's not disrespect to you, it's just people don't know, but they know who I am. That's why in order to cover my ass, I'm saying Vegan VR King said.
And there's no L. There's no L for you, bro. You said nothing wrong. Because technically there's still proof that he hacked his PS5. So you are correct. A PS5 was hacked. But he didn't release it
I get why you're saying it's a red alert because it could be something more. Like I get where he was coming from fully. So he's not wrong. JayTech is not wrong. There's no L. There's no attacks. Jay just saying, "Are you sure? Like how you want me to say this shit? Because nobody else is saying it. So if I'm the only one saying it, and it comes out to be bullshit, they're gonna come after him, and he's tired of the bullshit because he's been there on YouTube
Exactly,
for the longest.
bro. Do you think I
That's
want the
what-
community to have to deal with another fucking hacking incident when they're launching the biggest games? That you know how that affects me? I don't get to play those great games, and other people don't either. Then we have to talk about it for months on end about whose fault it was and blame Sony and shit like that. Well, I'm gonna blame Sony anyway, because you know, it's obviously coming from somebody that has, you know, extensive knowledge on PC and how to reverse engineer shit. And you putting games on PC is only speeding up the clock that the system will inevitably successfully be hacked. And you don't want that because you're going to lose money on your software because people are going to fucking keep hacking their shit. So, I'm going to also put, I'm going to tag the FBI also. And I'm not joking about this. I'm going to tag all of these niggas.
Oh, Jay.
Tag the FBI. You know they read every tweet that's they tagged in.
That's cool, right?
No,
Why
nigga,
not?
because then they as soon as you say that to them, they have people that check tweets every time you tweet the FBI, the NYPD. They have people there now.
Yeah.
fully-
Listen to me, bro. When he says he's hacking shit and he has all his information, you think I'm tweeting this without a screenshot? Nigga,
No,
I tagged the nigga in it and I got a screenshot of his face and everything, bro. Ain't shit happen to me. I ain't worried about me.
Not you.
I know, but this is important, right? They need listen. Their shit getting hacked. You can do a lot of shit with hacking. So
Yes.
they need to look. Do you remember what happened with Lizard Squad? What was the problem? Nobody knew who they was, right?
Yes.
Okay. We know who this person is. I'm gonna send a tweet on behalf of
My niggas know this is squad. Like that's known who they are now. Like
yeah.
that's why
But the one person that they needed to stand trial, they did not know who they were at the beginning. They did not.
Right.
I'm doing my part. Vegan, thank you for the information. I just sent the tweet. You'll get a notification that, you know, I tag you in the tweet. So it is what it is. Let me just make sure I get some more screenshots for anybody that needs help tracking this guy down. Hopefully they can find his IP and he can go to court because we're not dealing with it. We're not doing it. I don't give a fuck. We're not dealing with this. Not again. We're not dealing with this shit again. Huh?
He tweeted it?
Yeah, he tweeted it.
Why the fuck would you do that?
Why would he do that? Why would he put his real picture in there? No, I don't know.
So you do know when you tweet, your IP address pings literally now with that chart shit that shows you who's seen your shit. That's where your IP address is. And that. So they will find you, of course, but then that becomes a topic. Instead of the gaming is like, oh, PlayStation is hacked, and then it's more negativity. That's why.
I mean, bro, what if Vegan think that was gonna happen? Like, you just gotta drop this information and it's not bad news? I told you, hacking and leaking are bad. That's bad news.
Yeah, you said that.
So what I need to understand is what is Vegan trying to achieve by giving me bad news?
I think
you want me to break the news? Like, how do I break that down?
Honestly, I just think because he comes here and you're somebody who covers stuff, which I think why he felt he was attacked, he just felt that he could trust to tell you because it's something that happened and you have PlayStation. So I get where he was coming from fully.
Like this is something. Listen. We talk about gaming stuff. When it comes to hacking and getting people's personal information, that shit needs to go to police. That needs to go to FBI. You need to go contact high-level people over at PlayStation. That is, what is JayTech going to do? Console you and make you feel better? That does not. I cannot do anything for you on that. This one has to go above my head. So, we need to make sure the proper people know about this. This is not something that stays between me and you, Vegan. This needs to go to the authorities. We, as a PlayStation community, do not want our information to be exposed. This is not no privacy shit. This goes out. Okay? This goes out.
The funny thing is, I get it though, what he was doing.
Yeah, but he's feeling some type of way, and me, all honesty, bro, You brought the information to me. You never
Is that what
described to me how you wanted me to break it. You didn't describe to me how I could talk to you about something so seriously that would make you not feel like however you're feeling right now. Spartan knows. A lot of you guys just don't know. Spartan knows, though. He knows what I had to deal with that shit. You know, gaming wise, YouTube wise, that is not, no. This is above my fucking head. I'm gonna get everybody involved in it, and that is what's going on. But I'm gonna make sure that they know that you told me this information. If you think this shit is important, this is just, hey, just gotta break it. You wanted me to break it? This is what it breaking means. This is very important. So, information sent out. I'm done. Let's go call talk about the next topic.
The way you sound, no Jay, you sound like you're marking it on it. It's
Wait. Legally, what you doing now? Like, your trust broken and buy and all of that. Wait. What you doing?
Listen, man, I'm letting y'all know I can't help y'all feel good about how I am honest. This is what I'm saying. When you're giving me information that could affect every PlayStation gamer. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to just, I need your information. Do you want me to talk about it here? Like how do you want me to talk about it? How can I say this? How can I talk about this and make you feel good? Because this is important. This has to leave the PlayStation Legion. This has to leave our stream. This is important. Me and Spartan know how important this information is. That's why this shit goes out. But if something goes left, that's why I attach your name to it. Because you brought it here. You came here screaming, red alert, red alert. PS5 hacked. I just wanted everybody to know if it turns out PlayStation 9 hacked, you're the person that said it. You just broke it to me. You're my source. You see what I'm saying? The source you gave me was the website. But who told me about it? You.
And if it does get hacked by this guy, you were the one to break it.
Then you're the one that broke the news. So if it's good, you're good. If it's bad, then, you know, that's also on YouTube.
That's why I asked, how did he find that tweet? Because honestly, he did nothing wrong. That's the crazy thing. Like, you could feel some type of way, but I just explained to you why Jay is saying this to you. You did nothing wrong. There's no L. You did nothing wrong. The person
I did exactly what you wanted me, bro. I broke the news. It is now on Twitter, and that's it. There you go.
But Jay, the person who would take the L, honestly, would be Sony.
Yeah, exactly. I've been saying that since day one. I'm flirting with PC. You know, it's not gonna end well. It's not gonna end well. I mean, like we said, day one of Ratchet and Clank going to PC.
Giving them a doorway to this system
Exactly.
software.
We've been trying to tell them to stop. I don't want PlayStation to be hacked, but if it does, it's karma. We told them to stop. They didn't want to listen to us. Maybe they'll listen now that their shit's getting hacked by some guy in some foreign country. I don't even know where he's from, but you know, all I did was my part. I made sure that the authorities, I made sure Sony knows about it. I made sure all of them know about it. So I think the next thing I gotta do is go get that link that you sent me. Where is that link, man? Why did you send me that link? On Twitter DMs? So now I gotta go get the link from Twitter DMs and go put it in that thread. PS5 can be hacked, and now it can run PT and also Bloodborne at 120 frames per second. Sony stonks. What does stonks mean? I think that's a bad thing. Let me go look that up.
CD Projekt Red is firing 100 employees.
Yeah, I saw that yesterday. I guess you know, that little burst of Cyberpunk selling really good didn't help keep the rest of these guys employed. It's not. It's really. I see what the stonks mean. That's not really a good financial decision because they didn't make the decision to be hacked, and most people are not going to hack their PS5s because they don't want to void the warranty. So, playing Bloodborne at 120 frames per second is just probably not the best thing. But we'll go take a look on YouTube, and then we got to get back to the rest of our topics. Vegan VR King, thank you for bringing this information to me. But again, when you have important information like this, you have to bring it to the authorities. This is not some console war bit of news. This is very, 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 very important. So again, thank you for doing your part here. But I had to do my part and let people know higher than me. You think it's a red alert? A red alert means everybody talks about it. This is not just me, you know. I'm not a selfish person. I know MBG and other people are very selfish on where they get their news and their sources. I am not one of those people. This dude is playing PT on the PS5. Interesting. He said this console has never been jailbroken. I was able to transfer a hack PS4 emulator from a different jailbroken PS5 using a USB backup to unlock the game on my main PS5. The game is running like dog shit though. It's chugging. I wouldn't. If I was people, I wouldn't do that. So that was 2022. The person running PT. Ain't nobody picked that up. It only got 8,000 likes. Ain't nobody really pick up this story, bro. My question here is why isn't anybody picking up this story? All of these articles are from 2022. It is 2023. We're past the middle of the year. I'm very confused about this information is as serious as you say. Everyone should have been talking about it. I'm very confused. I don't know the first thing about hacking. I just know it's bad. You know what I'm saying? That is not good for console gamers.
Yo, I saw that 9/11 shit that you tweeted about.
Yeah, Xbox fans are fucking toxic, bro. He was toxic. He has sent that 2 other times to other PlayStation related gamers. It's like, bro, what does that even mean? Like, nigga, do you think that shit's funny? People like that's why when I get stuff like that now, like Vegan needs to understand. I'm making sure everybody see that shit. I can't do anything alone, but with the rest of the community, we can get shit done, bro. That shit is not obviously that was not right for him to
Wait, what did he say about 9/11?
Okay. Listen up. Listen up. I'm going to explain it. So listen. Don't interrupt. Listen. 9/11 was 2 buildings. The troll made the 2 buildings 2 PS5s. The plane was green. The plane had Game Pass on it. The plane was heading in a direction of the 2 buildings that now look like a PS5. That's what he did. That's the picture he made.
Is that supposed to be a joke?
Don't know.
Because I don't see what's funny about.
And I'm not in the mind of toxic fans, but obviously he posted it somewhere. I don't know.
Bro, that's going a little bit further than freaking a console war.
Bro, there's no console war, nigga. These fucking plastic.
I know, but these dudes
there
seem
is
to
a console
believe
war,
that
bro. There is a console war. There is. There's the business side. Hold on. There's the business side, right? And there is a fanboy side. There is a console war.
Bro.
It's not a real war. We're not going out and bleeding in the streets. But there is a fanboy version of the console war. And there's a business side.
There's none.
Hey, it is what it is, man. If it listen, I'm gonna be honest. If it didn't exist, nobody here would be existing. We would not be talking now. People would not be making ad revenue off of this shit.
No, it's the reason why I said it. It's not a console war itself, right? Even when you had your fanboys, like the 360 and PS3 generation, right? You are backed by the company itself to enable that behavior, right? You have the few execs who just do their little shots, what they're supposed to do because they're marketing, okay? Xbox is not backed by Microsoft. The name Xbox is not just the fact that it exists still. It's only just to keep up, basically to say, oh, I'm there for access to Game Pass. There's no longer a console war. The moment that console war was over is the moment the Switch became a thing. That was over because PS4 destroyed the Xbox One. PS5 is doing the same. The Xbox One X, I think, did better than the Pro, but the Pro outsold that shit. That's just an afterthought. They discontinued it. There's no longer a war. It's just PlayStation consoles versus just the name of the brand. There's physically not a console war anymore. There's no more. There's just PlayStation is the only console really left. It's console versus PC. And by how games go to PC, it's nothing. It's just kumbaya like Phil wanted to. There's no longer a console war. That's it. It was done the moment the PS5 came out at $399. The same way with Battlefield 4 and Call of Duty Ghosts of last gen. The moment those games ran better on the PlayStation 5, that was it. That was it. There's no more. There's no fanboy war.
It's not a red alert. It's not a red alert. Look, man, you can talk about that shit all you want, but it is what it is. Nicki Minaj is joining Call of Duty with a pink gun and pink hair.
Really?
Yeah, she's joining Call of Duty. I don't believe they're gonna keep her big butt though. It does seem like the face is there, the arms there somewhat, but it don't look like all of her body is gonna be there. It's a step up though. At least Call of Duty is adding a female that in real life has a shape versus
here's the thing: you're in first person. What are you really gonna pay attention to a character when they're about to freaking kill you? Like you're not gonna pay attention to the character shape and all that thing when they're about to shoot you. So it's like all these characters they're putting in there makes almost zero sense. It's just for publicity at the end of the day.
He just kind of dropped news again with the Nicki Minaj thing before you said something, and you back. I mean, that's good. I like that. Good.
Look, again, I want everybody to understand it is my channel, and the way I react is the way I react. I'm not on no commercial level. I'm not on no ass kissing level. That's not what I do. That's not how I act. So if you have a problem with my tone or how I talk, you should not be here. It's not going to change for you individually. Okay? How I react is how I react. Simple. Get used to it, because it ain't changing. You guys got to get used to it.
You sound like a parent.
Huh?
So
I have to sound like a parent. Because I'm not going to give anybody special treatment. When we get a red alert, it comes from Frostbite. I don't have to grill him. I don't have to ask him questions. We know what it is. And if we go on the internet, we see everybody covering it. That's what a real red alert is. Everyone's covering that shit. It comes to us and we discuss it. No one's covering the hack. So it's theoretical, right? It's not something that's really going on right now. Widespread. Because the two tweets you sent me in a DM, Vegan VR King, those were from 2022, right? Those individuals, see, when you're talking about a red alert for this year, you got to give me red alert information research for this year. You see what I'm saying? Like that's all I'm saying. It's like, we're in this year, not what they did last year. There have been a lot of firmwares that came up and may have deterred them from continuously hacking. The guy you sent me, that article was posted today, but that seems to been from an event that was not today. So we're just gonna see what goes on. I'll let everybody know that needed to know. And again, it is what it is. I'm not letting anybody know that I broke that story because I did not break that story. So it is what it is. I see. Only you and Predman. Only you and Predman liked the shit. Nobody else liked the shit. Only you and Predman liked and retweeted it. So
personally, I respect what
we're gonna see. We're gonna see where it goes.
I like that.
You say what?
I still like what he did though. He brought it to you
because it's you. You respect
Yeah, everybody else wouldn't know how to. Well, they're gonna just make it negative. It is negative. There's no way around it. It's not positive. Season 5 of Call of Duty Warzone 2 and Warzone launches August 2nd. New launch maps, new operators, shit like that. Nicki Minaj. Okay. Good luck to everybody picking up that Spider-Man stuff. I hope that that Nickelodeon Brawl game is good, because I'm literally looking at the box art and it has most of the same fucking characters from the first one. I personally believe it's just part 1, but it's remastered. I hope I'm wrong about that, because that would be pretty shitty. Damn, that sucks. They said the Dungeons and Dragons Honor Among Thieves sequel could still potentially happen, though it would be a lower budget after the poor commercial performance of the first movie. Damn, bro. That's a good note though. Like, it's good for everyone to know that a movie did bad and they're gonna spend less money on a sequel. And then you just don't watch the sequel because you know the first one is as good as it gets. I like the first one. I thought I heard them say it was good. You know when they say it's the #1 movie in America? I really need people to stop using that shit. You know, that's subjective. Yeah, I mean, any movie could be the #1 movie in America. It doesn't mean it's selling well, and you give all false hope to the fans that like the movie that a sequel will be coming in better quality or equal quality. And it really just sucks, man. Lords of the Fallen, extended 17-minute gameplay. Oh, Lords of the Fallen. Why did I thought that was Lord of the Rings? Oh, 17 minutes of gameplay? Cool. Okay, everybody. New rules. If you're going to leave a red alert, make sure you have a link. Make sure all information pertaining to the link is up to date. So I don't cover anything or you don't give me any supporting information that is outdated. That's just all we got to do.
Wait, that's new rules? I thought that was the rules in general.
That was the rules in general, but when he give me information from people that hacked it in 2022, you know, we still got to go forward. We got to make sure my ass is covered. That's what I'm saying. Like, y'all motherfuckers try and roast me. Like, bro, like, I'm not trying to get roasted saying I made the shit up. Nah, bro, I'm pointing to y'all. Fuck that shit, especially if it come back negative. Fuck, I look like taking a bullet for y'all, man. Let me go. Just want to double check this on my own, cause you know.
I saw that there was gameplay for it on Twitter, but I didn't say anything. I thought you saw it already.
What?
The
Oh, I'm not talking about that.
The fallen thing.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about that. I'm still talking about the hack shit. Because, again, that's big news. That is fucking huge, bro. I'm about to go on YouTube real quick, and then I'm going to look at the Lords of the Fallen. Nah, I didn't see that. I would have been diving into that for like 40 fucking minutes, man. Lord of the Fallen looks fucking awesome. 17 minutes of gameplay is fucking cool. Okay, PS4, PS5 4.03/4.50 exploit 9 months ago. How to get a PS5 for free 11 months ago. Hacks and trick, 10 PS5 hacks and tricks you probably didn't know. 6 months ago. Sadly, cheating on PS5 just got easier. 3 months ago, found a PS5 life hack. 11 PS5 tricks and hacks you didn't know. Am I searching the wrong thing? PS5 hack for PT 9 months ago. This was one of the things you shared with me. This was a 9-month hack. And this was the article. And this is 9 months old. So that's what I'm saying. Like, the new firmwares that we've had over the last 9 months made it impossible to do shit like this anymore. I think Sony has it. But thank you for letting me know, man. So I'm just, I made sure I contacted everybody. Nah, this video is from 9 months ago.
I'm saying, you seen Bigger VR King message? He said he figured you want to be ahead of the news. I knew what he wanted to do.
I know what he wanted to do, but I'm still late. I'm still late because this is 9 months ago. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's not a joke, bro. I'm not laughing at you. It's like you wanted me to be ahead of the news. Shit's still 9 months old. You see this right there? This is one of the videos you sent me from the chick on Twitter. You sent me a tag from the chick on Twitter that got PT to work on her PS5. And showed like one small little teaser or whatever. And then never to be seen again. And somebody picked it up 9 months ago. And then it's like nobody else is talking about hacks. You won't believe this PS5 hack. I don't believe you. Sorry, I already don't believe you. Your console is banned. I got banned from the PS5 in 60 seconds, world record. I don't know what that's all about. PS5 jailbreak news update 1 month ago. Homebrew method released. I gotta wait. I can't analyze this because I don't know the first thing. Like I said, I'm not even gonna sit up here and say I know the first thing about hacking, but I just want to see if like anybody else is talking about it. Obviously, it's not a big deal in the fucking community because nobody's talking about it. But people been hacking PlayStation for probably years, months now. At least the PS5 for months. I can only assume that all these firmwares that we got probably changed how you can go into the PS5. That's why in the article the dude said he doesn't want to release it yet because he doesn't know if PlayStation's gonna release a fucking firmware that'll brick your fucking system. So you try to hack it and you got that shit running, and then they release a firmware and you need to be, you need that bro. Like, that's why they're saying they're hacking it without the homebrew, because if you try to do a homebrew on a PS5, it's gonna wipe the shit.
I've seen hacks that they got online with somebody.
Yeah, they're hacking it without the homebrew. Because if they were hacking it with the homebrew, they know they have to update their system, and then that's where the problem comes in.
I'll see the emulators for PS1 and PS2 on there, but then again, those are run natively, and you can put a disc in it. I've seen somebody do that.
Right, this guy say he hacking shit, but he not really showing any of the
that was from July 5th, and that was already an update after that killed that. So
yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, these, remember we been getting a lot of firmwares, but they're so small. Yeah, they're small because the PS5 does what it does, right? So they're small firmwares, but we don't know what they're doing. They could be fighting shit that we don't know about. That's what I think they are. I think we're good for right now. Trust me, if this is a real, then everybody know about it very, very soon.
But if it is real and his shit becomes news, then Bigger VR King, you would have been the one to break this news to JayTech, and he would have been the first person to do it. But even if then, I think that's what he was trying to do, get you to be the one to really break it, so that if it comes out for real, you get it.
Well, I mean, it's not a new thing. Like, I found at least 3 different videos of real hacking. They're months old. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, they're still, like, this one's a month old. The other one that he sent me on Twitter, somebody had picked it up on YouTube. That's 9 months old. So I'm still behind. But thank you for the thought does count.
The God Twitter handle.
But I hope that guy gets caught, because again, a potential threat is still a threat. And that's
I think Bigger VR King is thinking the exact same thing, because before you said that, look at his last message.
If you gloat about a hacked PS5, you getting cut off PSN. That's cool, but I don't know a guy like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, he probably don't even give a fuck about that. You know, like, but I don't think like cutting your PSN off. That's not the thing, bro. Nah, you need to go get that guy. You need to go send the police over there and go get that guy. He fucking with money, bro. He potentially fucking with people's social security, fucking with people ID, fucking with people credit cards. Nah, you gotta get that dude up out of there. You gotta get that dude up out of there, bro. Fuck that. You know what I want? I would want theme support. I wonder if we can get theme support. What's this? I already know about the internet browser trick. I mean, people are really desperate to like hack PlayStation and shit. Like, they really want to do it, bro. They really want to do it. You know, this dude put a thumbnail for themes, and there's not anything related to themes. Very, very interesting. Yeah, you can't believe most of the shit you see on the fucking internet. Let's go take a look at that Lords of the Fallen. Goobity gig.
Yeah, what else topics we had? Because we spent a little bit on
I knew we were gonna get derailed. I didn't know we were gonna get derailed like this, but
wait, we talked about the PS5. Your title says PC and Ratchet and Clank.
Oh, we talked about that. Well, you must have stepped out because we had talked about that for a while. When you jumped in, we were talking about it towards the end.
I know, I was there. When you started, your voice started.
Hold on, I had one more clip from NX Gamer. I wanted to play this. I think this is his.
Remember, Sony lied about the SSD.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to play his real quick.
Yeah, I've seen it.
It's the first game to really use direct storage properly. It really highlights the benefits it offers and how much really you're going to need in the PC space to get close to what the PlayStation 5 can deliver. Spoiler alert, it doesn't get anywhere close to the quality of the PlayStation 5, even on the top-end hardware that I've got, and faster SSDs, because it's far more than that, as I mentioned on my Spider-Man Remastered reviews. The texture assets and details can take for seconds still to load in, and that's because all of that needs to happen in the background, and the PS5 is designed specifically to do that efficiently and without the overhead on the CPU and the GPU. All of that is kind of taken away from the hardware itself, so it has a better job to push all that through. This is what it runs like on a far more powerful RTX 2070 fully overclocked, but with a mechanical hard drive. Yeah, enjoy that. Look at the stuttering and issues there. That will reinforce the fact, and that's at 720p, by the way. That's the lowest setting. I've not bumped this up. This is just using the lowest setting, ray tracing turned off. So this is a good example of how impactful it really is, and hopefully reinforces everything that everyone said from the Sony side and the Insomniac side up until this point. And you can point back at this video and say, look, there you go, this is a good example of what it launched like, and hopefully Nixes can work even harder in the background and maybe get even better performance by utilizing all the benefits of the PC space, like I said before, which is pushing more data into bigger pools of system RAM. Remember, you really need 16 gigabytes to run this game well in terms of system RAM, and I'd say 16 gigabyte GPU as well, really, if you want to get close to the PlayStation 5. That's really not going to change in this generation, as I keep saying. It's only going to go up. So expect to rely heavily on everyone running this game on reconstruction, and obviously lowering texture details and assets. And if you haven't got a very, very fast subsystem in terms of memory and SSD, PCIe 4, yeah, you're going to have some serious hiccups and judders in this title, as we expected. So if you're one of the people that stood behind and said it's all real and it's not fake, you can pat yourself on the back. And everyone else that said it's all rubbish and hard drives are going to take over and it's all rubbish about SSDs on the PlayStation 5, here you go. Good example of the fact that sometimes, just sometimes, when people say things you don't believe, it doesn't mean they're lying. Much, much easier and much better.
So, I mean, that's NX Gamer right there. Big shout out to him. Him, Digital Foundry, they did a great job with, getting their analysis out on time and making sure that, if there was any narrative that was going to be spent, it would have not been the best thing to do that. You know, the PC fans were the ones doing that. Xbox fans joined in, but again, both NX Gamer and Digital Foundry, they did such a great job that, I mean, the PC fans didn't even try to do their stuff. Frantic posted a lot of screenshots, and I think he might have posted one video. His stuff always looks good on PC, but the fact is, we're not talking about still images or the PC. Your still images because shit on ours, right? But
no,
it's the fucking motion. That's what we were all talking about. How is this game gonna fucking react when it has to go through those portals and shit? And again, there are other heavier areas, you know, later on in the game where you have the portal that you can just go in and out anytime you want. Question here. Lords of the Fallen looks like Dark Souls and Bloodborne and Demon Souls, but it's like a PlayStation remake using the, you know, Unreal Engine 5. One thing I know about the PC and the Dark Souls fans, they truly don't care about the visuals. They don't touch any of the Souls games that have good visuals. The ones that look like shit, those are their favorites. And I'm wondering if we're looking at this situation differently, where they're not. It's not because they want a game to look ugly. It's because they know their system can't handle a game like this. And that's what I'm thinking also. I don't think a lot of PCs are going to be able to handle this game at max settings on Unreal. I think the PS5 is going to look great, because Demon Souls look great. So I can't wait to see Digital Foundry do a analysis between this game on Unreal Engine 5 and Demon Souls on PS5. Spartan, you still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, I'm about to go get some cat food from the refrigerator because I'm fucking hungry. But I'm about to get on camera again. They're gonna call me cameraman.
Okay.
This is the thing, right? Let me get back on camera. How do I do this? This is the thing, right? This game is also like Ratchet. You're going into different universes and shit. You're gonna have to have a good SSD.
Mm-hmm.
What's can you break down the Steam Deck? Because I don't know much about it, so I'm not gonna pretend like I know. What is it? Hard drive or SSD? What is it using?
It's SSD.
All versions of it?
No.
Okay.
No, not all of them, but
just the lowest one is not using it?
Yeah.
Okay, but the other two are using it.
Yes, but the size of it, the amount of storage, that's price dependent. Okay. So that is basically that.
So what I remember about the Steam Deck is that PC fans, and we don't know which version of Steam Deck they had because they wasn't specifying it, they had a hard time running The Last of Us. But again, because Digital Foundry got their analysis out the way so early, they was like, hey, okay, well, it's, you know, they have spoken. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't really
Not every Steam Deck now has a SSD.
Exactly, but it's like when Digital Foundry did their analysis, it's like people just couldn't refute that. So what happened next was, let me get on camera real quick. Hold on a second. I got my cat food in the refrigerator. I'm gonna go get it. So when they said when they basically gave out the analysis, it was like PC fans didn't have to do their part. They couldn't do their part. Their part was to go on the internet and just say, hey, look at what Digital Foundry was able to do. They were going to use Digital Foundry as a reference. They were going to use NX Gamer as a reference. And it's like nobody was able to get that joy. IGN wasn't able to make a video like teasing PlayStation fans. Oh, it's possible without SSD. No one was able to do what they wanted to do. But again, they're going to have another chance. This is why this game is so important. This game allows you to jump between different realms. This is going to be, and this is running on Unreal Engine 5. It's going to be interesting to see if this game runs really good on PC and really bad on PlayStation, or really good on PlayStation and really bad on PC.
The resolution going to be low, but the frame rates will not. I can guarantee you that.
It looks really good.
You see Remnant 2?
The resolutions on
Oh
them shit.
my god, that shit looks great.
But the resolution is legit down to even 720p.
On consoles?
On PS5 and the Xbox Series X.
Goodness, that shit looks so good though.
I know, but it's Unreal Engine 5. That shit is going to fuck these consoles up, honestly. But I expected that, though. Look at it.
Unless the game is exclusive to PlayStation and you got master level developers that know how to use this fucking system. You know what I'm saying? I'm really disappointed though. We learned about Unreal Engine 5 so long ago, and we're just now getting games. And it is, no pun intended, feels unreal because they're like here. They're right here now. They're just right here. And I thought that it would take a little longer. But both of them are Souls types. Isn't that funny? Both of the first Unreal Engine 5 games that we see testing out the technology is Souls types. This looks just like Demon Souls, bro. I don't know if that's a compliment anymore. I mean, it looks good, but wow.
Personally, when you look at the game on the 4090 for Ratchet and Clank, 4K DLSS, and then compared to PS5, they're using performance ray tracing mode to compare that shit. That means it's not even at the max quality of image quality, even though it's more or less the same with max performance. And with that, PS5 has better. The trees, the foliage, the draw distances, like the PS5 is legit better than that shit. Not to say it was whack on PC, because of course not. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you. PS5, they zoomed in like Vegan VR King saying they're zooming in to the tiniest bit with ray tracing, and the PS5 is better. It shouldn't be at all.
That shouldn't be, exactly.
So the thing is, like, PC, I have it's like the thing with the tail and shit. The little fur looks more like fur, like say Elmo will look, than like the peach fuzz or Ratchet like that. Yes, it has a little bit sharper to it. It looks more like natural hair or like a rug, like fur on an animal. It did. So that's one area. But literally, the PS5 legit beat that shit in one game, which basically proved when they said this game wouldn't have been possible to run the way it does without the power of the PS5 SSD, right? This video confirmed that shit. Because even with the best and faster SSD, they still can't outdo the way it runs, the judder and everything. And how has something to do with optimization? Because it's optimized. They made it clear it's optimized on PC. All low, middle, high, all of that. It's fully optimized. You can't sit here and tell me that was a lie. Because if it's optimized on PC and on console, and the console is outdoing the PC at its max settings, maxed out, what should I tell you right there? That they were right. You would, because if your shit has frame drops more than a console, it don't matter if it's 100. If your shit has more frame drops, fucking lag when you go through huge portals, the textures cannot load in like that. The trees, the reflections is not there. If you're seeing all of that is not there on a PC that costs over $3,000 versus $399, $499, whichever one is the same shit. If it can't outdo that console, and this game based off its SSD, that means that statement was correct. And the ray tracing is not a bug itself. It just cannot stream and access like the PS5. There's too much load, and the percentage is low on PC. And they can't outdo the PlayStation. That's not being maxed out either. That was such a mic drop moment. The video was funny. Jay, chat, I'm gonna tell y'all something. When Alex Battaglia sat there and basically complimented the way PS5 did things over PC, one time after the other, continuously through that video, that should have told you everything you needed to know. The PS5 is the better version, clearly. sucks.
The fact that it blew up two motherboards it should already say something.
Yeah, like you had to legit make different versions to equal. Like I like when they did the hard drive version on PC, equivalent to the PS4, to show how it runs. It ain't run too bad. It just looks kind of like meh. But when they did the max itself to be maxed out and the PS5 did better still, even with PC optimized, it's like, damn, wow. That was such an embarrassing moment. Really, this one game looks fantastic in general.
Yeah, I know about Game Pass.
But we don't care.
No one said anything about Game Pass. Jay.
Oh, I didn't. I swear I didn't step away to get some cat food. I was here the whole time. I heard everything.
I was just saying, like, that's a shame. Like, I don't know whether to call the PS5 a $400 console or a $500 console because there's both prices, but it's the same system. So I would just say a $400 console because it's the lowest.
What are you talking about?
But the PS5 itself, I'm saying I don't know whether to call it a $400 console or $500 console because it's two variants.
Well, I got a
But-
$400 console. I know other people got the $500.
Well, I got the disc space, so mine was $550 with that, so of course.
Yeah.
But the fact that that system outdid a PC that's actually six times the price, because like Alex Gamer said, you need 16 gigs of RAM, but the system and your GPU needs to have RAM too. If you don't have that, bro, they did that with different SSDs. The SSDs use as virtual RAM, like me and Trudy was saying before. So
I mean, I got some stuff to talk about that I know you're gonna like. What's next? What is PlayStation putting on PC next? Ghost of Tsushima or Demon Souls?
Ghost of Tsushima, honestly.
So why are they waiting for Demon Souls?
Because they also do the same thing except PS5 game gen.
Say that again. You gotta speak up into the cat microphone. I mean, in the microphone. Okay, say that again.
I would say go to Tsushima because if they do Demon Souls, they'll do the same thing up that Ratchet did. They'll probably blow up a mid-level PC.
Oh, hey, kick this guy out.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, the one right there with the fucked up hairline. Yeah, fuck him. Kick him out. Kick him out. Hold on, bro. Let me see what the fuck you talking about. Demon Souls, huh? Demon Souls. Haven't heard that name in 80 years. Demon Souls. Demon Souls. Do I have any screenshots for Demon Souls? I know that was one of my favorite games. So I know I should have something for Demon Souls. Probably all the way down here though.
I don't think Digital Foundry has enough mid-level PCs to keep blowing up.
Demon Souls, 3 gigabytes. 3 gigabytes for Demon Souls. Is it weird that Demon Souls looks either identical or better than Lords of the Fallen?
No. Not at all.
I found a picture of a PC fan.
Bro, Jay, I want to ask you a question. You see the PS5 Pro rumors, right?
Uh-huh.
If Sony drops the price $100 permanently of the PS5s, right, to $299, $399, do you think the Pro will come then, or do you just think that will move this system even more?
Okay, you get 50 million. You get 50 million people to pick up the PS5, right? And roughly about 20 to 30 million got it in the first 2 years. It's about 4 years old, and then next year it'll be in its about to be whatever. I say 4 because it's like 2020 has came out.
Yeah, 2021.
So that's not a birthday. God fucking damn it.
No, nigga, you start from the next year.
Fuck that shit. But it's in the 4th year, right? Next year will be the 5th year that it was on the market. Not the full year, but you know, across 4 different years. I would say next holiday season for the Pro is perfect. You know? It's
next
gonna
year.
suck. It's gonna suck for the people to go pick up a Slim. I don't think we need a Pro because people are not taking advantage of the system. They're not trying to learn the system.
You don't need that shit, bro.
We
like,
don't. I know we don't need it, but
I
I'm
told
just
you,
saying,
these
just bring
systems
out
are
the Slim. Bring out the Slim. Bring out the Slim. If you need to boost some shit, you know, Sony know that magic. They put out a firmware and they change shit. So
Wait, but Mark Cerny said that shit with ray tracing. That's technically everybody keeps saying ray tracing is sacrifice. Every game doesn't need that shit, bro. Like you have HDR, which legit brightens your picture.
Mm.
Ray tracing itself is more for like reflections. You could do that on a case by case basis, and you could do that individually. Not everything needs to be ray traced,
Mark Cerny also said case by case.
huh?
Mark Cerny also said case by case.
Right, and
exactly.
he said we have ray tracing. You don't have to use it, but it's there, and you clearly see they're using it. The problem is these games aren't running at 4K 60 like they should. That's what they need to take advantage of. Because they're trying to do ray tracing and all that shit. Because Insomnia did the ray tracing performance. Now everybody wants to do that. Multiple modes and shit. Like, bro.
Hey,
careful.
Insomniac though, I think they're a legend of this industry, bro. Because
Oh, that's illegal. I
they
don't like
put
that.
this nigga say I was like,
Yeah, I
You
don't like
think, nigga?
bro, I think they surpassed Naughty Dog.
Oh, fuck.
And what? In regards to what?
They're gonna fight. They're gonna fight.
This gen.
About cat food.
You think they're past Naughty Dog? Bro, I've been telling you this shit for the longest.
I think a PC can handle this game, right? I just
What
don't
you
think a PC, the one on screen, Demon Souls, I just don't think most of them can. We're finding out that most of them can handle. And when we talk about handle, we're talking about you can get on the internet and have bragging rights. All of that shit. Oh, well, I got to 60 frames per second one time. No, we're not talking about how high you, like what's the base level? Like I've now learned that looking at these different benchmarks, I've learned that these people that say, "Hey, I can get to 120," barely reach it most of the time. We're talking about what can you reach most of the time. And when we saw like all these PlayStation games go over there and they're not reaching, 60 or 120 most of the time, hey, it is what it is. Ty HD is in the chat. What's going on, Ty HD?
Two things, Jay.
Mm-hmm.
That video Digital Foundry do got 280,000 views.
Good.
Right?
You know why everybody went there, right?
Yeah, because
they went there for the same reason we both know they went there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then the second thing is Henry Heck said something in the chat. He said ray tracing doesn't make lighting easier to do for devs. People fail to realize that. And Digital Foundry stated that shit in the video, I think around the 24-minute mark when it was talking about the roof versus PS5.
Mm-hmm.
The highway, the sun, the way it's reflected in, is more natural on the PS5 because the ray tracing block, of course, is stronger on a PC because they have the built-in GPU. It's separate for the PS5, so they made note of that specifically. So he's correct. It doesn't make it easier to have to reflect.
Next game has to be a Ryzen. No, I don't think so, Frantic.
Honestly, I done said to Trudy before.
What the fuck he say? In my opinion, consoles and PCs won't push to wait. He said something.
An R Engine 5.
What are you reading?
Hey, the fucking chat is late. What did you say, True Witty, about Frantic? Said something about the next game.
Frantic said the next game has to be Horizon. I don't think so.
Why would it be Horizon?
He's saying consoles and PC won't be pushed to its limits until I see a full Unreal Engine 5 game.
I agree.
He said it be Horizon. He's correct.
I agree.
The only game that has pushed the PS4 literally fully was The Last of Us 2.
PlayStation
but remember, that was the base PS4. Horizon Forbidden West was on the base PS4, and it pushed that shit. Even the Pro, it pushed. So he's technically right.
That's fish and chips. That's nobody's problem. That's nobody's problem, but the guys who's still staying on PS4. You can upgrade. I don't know why people don't upgrade their if they really want to
I'm
play these
confused.
games.
What is he saying? Fish and Chip said most
He's saying
PlayStation gamers
most
can't play the new Ratchet and Clank game because they game on PS4. Again, I agree with you. Whose fault is that? Whose fault is that?
Bro, the consoles are readily available. You can go ahead and upgrade, bro. That's not no one's fault.
Should I start flooding you know, like the internet?
Naughty Dog ain't dog walking Insomniac when they barely released the game, bro. What are you talking about?
Heartless Assassin and what? Like, if you're talking about story, yeah, Naughty Dog has great stories with The Last of Us and Uncharted. Yeah, they win. Yeah, and they got more game of the years.
Bro. Insomniac and
They didn't do
Games.
shit this gen though. They didn't do shit this gen. What
No, I
they
mean,
done since the gen
if we're looking at the technical aspect, yeah, I understand. But when it comes to the award-winning stories that Naughty Dog tells, yeah, they're on top. But on the other side, I can also agree with both of you guys.
But Jay, I'm a gamer. They haven't done anything yet.
I just said on the other side, I can agree with both of you guys. I agree.
Come on, man. Yeah, y'all putting dirt on Naughty Dog name. Wow.
Well, if Naughty Dog would stop focusing on PC and give us that multiplayer, my opinion may change. But right now, their focus is they're too focused on PC. You know the reason we're getting the Last of Us
on the Last of Us TV series, man. Come on,
bro. Okay, but that's not my problem. I'm not a TV watcher. I'm a gamer, bro. What the fuck? All I'm saying is that Insomniac is produced.
You got to multitask, man.
Oh, okay, but Insomniac guys also multitask. They put games on PC.
Yo, Naughty Dog need to get up. I'm just joking. Naughty Dog need to get up off their ass.
He trolled you so much, they call you Troll Man. That's what they call you.
Naughty Dog need to get up off of their ass and make some damn video games. That's what they need to do.
Bro, like
first and foremost, I am
games and Insomniac games, and Naughty Dog hasn't even started yet.
Hey, first and foremost,
what?
First and foremost, I'm a video gamer.
No, you're not.
I need to play video games.
No, come on, DJ. You know you're not no damn video gamer. You're a game passer. It's a big difference.
Nah. I buy my games.
Okay.
I can't rent video.
You like to pass games on the highway.
Yeah, yo. Blockbuster went out of service. Hold on. Blockbuster shut down. Redbox is not a lot of them out there no more. Those going away. Come on, dog. Those things don't last.
Yeah, but
I'm not renting no video games, dude.
You know what last though?
Game Pass.
Hold on. You want to know why Game Pass lasts though? You know why Game Pass will last?
Why?
Because no one will stop passing games on Xbox.
Okay. That's a horrible joke. Kick him out.
It's called Game Pass for a reason. You're passing all the games on Xbox.
Boo this motherfucker. Get him out of here.
Hey man, shut the fuck up.
That's a horrible joke.
I ain't lying. I passed.
That's a horrible joke.
Exactly. I passed.
That joke is worse than fucking Game Pass right now.
Hey, that's our game. That's why. Hey, that is both the worst. There's worse of each other. But the fact of the matter is, we all passing on Game Pass games, so that's why they call it Game Pass.
Come on, man. You know you be playing Redfall.
God, not you, nigga. That game is not 1%.
He's a Redfall fanboy.
You know you home playing Redfall, dog.
I'm gonna piss off the internet. I'm gonna say, can PC handle Demon Souls? That's what I'm about to go. I'm gonna piss off everybody on Twitter.
You know what? If they can't handle Ratchet and Clank, why you think they're gonna handle Demon Souls?
I literally said that too. Like,
yeah, bro. Look, bro. That's what, you know what? That's why I think Demon Souls. Look,
Jay, you remember when that game came out? It's cartoony.
What,
Remember?
Ratchet and Clank?
It-
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's cartoony. Any video game system can't handle it. Remember that?
Whoa,
Remember
whoa,
that talk?
Guess what? That cartoon game is blowing up their PCs.
It's cartoony, remember?
Hey man, it blew up
It's
two
more.
motherboards,
This is
bro.
what's funny. That's funny. Redfall is cartoony, and it's stuck at 30
What?
frames, barely.
But it's
My
not
car
blowing up
can't.
the
My
PC,
car
though.
can't handle Redfall.
That's illegal. I'll cut that out.
Damn. Called it Roadhog.
Man. Let's look at our annual
Hey,
Helldivers
hey,
gameplay.
what you call it? Yeah. Did you see that Xbox is copying PlayStation's UI?
Oh my fucking god! Thank you for reminding me. Fuck. I know we were fucking around, and I missed the fucking topic. Hold on.
I heard about that.
I got the visual. This is in the
They
PlayStation.
literally-
If you go to the PlayStation
literally-
Legion private chat, you will see it.
They literally copied like screen for screen, bro. Like it's crazy.
That's not good.
Yeah, I'm about to go show that off right now. I did a test yesterday with the normal Elgato, not Streamlabs, in order to get the proper comparison. And this is what the UI looks like right now, guys. So this is what the UI looks like right now, and this is what PlayStation UI looks like. So PlayStation UI, when you go to a game, you will see a wallpaper.
This nigga said for all the folks. This nigga said for all the folks who said Xbox UI was better.
Exactly. Like, if it's so much better, then why is it slowly but surely transforming into the PS5 UI?
That's funny. That's funny.
Like,
Xbox trying to bamboozle people. Like,
so
hey,
basically,
this is a PlayStation 2.
the bar is down the bottom on theirs. The bar is up top on ours. But now, if you can have it switch to this, that when you switch to a game, the wallpaper will change.
Yep.
That's
You
something
see
that
that on screen?
PlayStation was doing since day one. So again, for any Xbox fan to say they're not copying, then that would have mean that feature was there since day one, but it wasn't. So where did they get it? Because one system was doing this for the last 3 years, the other system was not. I'm just saying. You can't
That's
make this. You
crazy.
can't make this shit up, bro. Again,
That's crazy,
the
man.
only difference is that our buttons are up top and their buttons are down the bottom. That's the only difference.
Man, if Xbox could use a PlayStation controller in their system, they
You know,
probably
they
would.
even got the round. Their squares are kind of round now. It's not as round as ours, but it's kind of round now. I wouldn't be surprised in the next year and a half, shit looks exactly like ours. They just won't have any games on the dashboard. I have nothing but Game Pass. But yeah, I just want to show y'all that shit. That shit is wild, bro. They literally well, I had talked about it. Man, I gotta show y'all that video. I remember I made that video when they did the UI. I got that video. Don't worry, I got that video, bro. Y'all gotta look at that shit. JayTechTV. UI. There it is, right there. So this was done 4 years ago. This is when we were about to go to the next generation, right? This was 2019. And I had made a video about this, man. And it was very, very important and very educational. Look at that right there. Do y'all see that? I hope that's close enough for you guys. Because this is a thumbnail. This didn't make it into the video. But they literally copied off of our UI at the end of the generation. Now, this is the end of last gen. What do you think they're going to do at the end of this gen? This shit gonna look just like ours, guaranteed. They're already starting it. The question here is, do people care? And yes, I am wearing my Xbox Has No Game shirt because no matter what people say, they still have no games. That's why I wear this shirt right here, to remind everybody and myself that they have no
Spartan, what do you
games.
think of this? It's even there still.
Spartan ran out to get some cat food.
Oh, damn.
Cool. What do you think about
He ran out to get some Game Pass.
God damn, bro. Why you
So
guys
what's your
like
thoughts
that?
on this, True? Because this is not the first time they've done it.
It's not the first time.
They've done it last gen. At the end of last gen, they completely copied.
Hey, man, they starting earlier now.
Yep.
They definitely starting early.
It's not their final form. It's not their final form.
Just like Frieza, man. They gonna go golden too.
Okay, nobody cares about that. Don't do that. But I'm just saying, it's not their final form. You know?
No, you're right.
It'll get like it was right here. Right here was a 1-to-1 copy. This was a 1-to-1 copy of what PlayStation 4's UI was. 1-to-1 copy. The saddest thing this gen for PS5 is that we don't have theme support. I wish we had theme support, because I know PlayStation would have did a great job, or at least the community would have.
It's sad, bro. That they can't keep their own identity, bro. They have to copy someone else to have an identity.
And you know what's funny though? The themes that they got now, like remember, PlayStation had theme support for what? Since the PSP had themes, PS Vita had themes, PS3, PS4 had themes. There was 4 different platforms that they had themes on. They're just now getting themes. They had wallpapers, but they didn't have themes. Now they got themes.
Oh, damn. Yo, someone in the chat said, no wonder Jay looks so green. It's that t-shirt he's wearing.
Oh, you fuck.
Oh, man.
Yeah, that's illegal. Yeah, that's not right. That's not fair. I don't like that. Love this fucking shirt. I think we may. Don't quote me on this. I think we may still have it in the shop. $2 super chat by Lorenzo. Game Pass is the best pass.
God damn. Damn, man. I told you, bro. It is. It is, man.
It's the only pass. It's the only pass we know these days.
It's easiest thing to pass. It's easiest thing to pass, bro. It's Game Pass. Horizon has to be the next. Didn't they change how they do the pipeline for PC? Frantic.
You said Horizon will be the last game. You said didn't they change the what for PC?
The pipeline, how they do things for PC.
Yeah, but Horizon won't be there. They still need to get more money from Horizon. And yes, it's on PlayStation Plus and everything, but I'm being dead serious. They need to get more money before they think about putting Horizon over there. Put Ghost over there. I know Ghost is at 10 million. Should be at 10 million by now.
I think Ghost past 10 million, didn't it?
Yeah, but they didn't announce it. It's kind of like we know PlayStation was at 40 million. I was talking about PlayStation being at 40 million yesterday. And damn.
Heartless Assassin was timed out. Who is Heartless Assassin anyway?
He's been in the chat all day, so I don't know why he was timed out. Heartless Assassin, Mary Wilcox, do you know who I am? I'm not the kind of dude you can have your way with. Pipe down. We not gonna do all that. Well, that's probably why he got timed out. Talking like that.
Oh, damn.
Let me see. Mary Wilcox. They don't need it. Why? Because you say so. You just can't say stuff without proving substance. Until Insomniac wins something, they are a notch below Naughty Dog. I agree with what you're saying, though. Naughty Dog is great. What they're doing with hardware-wise is better than Naughty Dog, but with the award-winning wise...
Here's the thing. They are award-winning, right? Well, when's the last time they won an award?
But the problem is, you are judge. You are judge on making games, and they ain't make a game in a long time.
I understand,
and that's why we are judging them.
I understand, and I agree with you guys, but I also disagree because if you go to the part that really, I'm sorry, it does go with that prestige, that award-winning prestige, and even though they're better than Naughty Dog right now, technically, with games that they create and how fast they can create them. They're not getting the awards. It's not that they don't deserve them. It's just the industry doesn't see them that way. I hope that they can see it the way that we all see it, but they're not seeing it that way. It's like Horizon, right? Horizon was a better game than Elden Ring. What happened? Both of you guys, y'all want to jump in? Jump in. Tell me what happened. What happened?
We talking about me?
Yeah, both of y'all. Elden Ring was a shitty game, right?
Elden Ring ran away. Elden Ring ran away with
why?
Because the freaking everyone gave it a pass, pretty much.
There you go.
Everyone gave that game a pass. They gave it all 10 out of 10s out of 10, but even though you couldn't even play it properly on a PC with a freaking 4090.
Exactly.
Like that shit was stuttering all over the place.
Had no story.
You know what? Yeah, they gave the game a pass because they was hating on the game.
They hating
was hating on Horizon.
They were hating on Horizon. Because remember, Elden Ring outdid God of War as well. It outdid God of War, no problem. For unknown reasons, it outdid God of War.
And both of those games are far superior.
So there are weaknesses and strengths, and yes, as far as Naughty Dog is concerned, they have not gotten a massive amounts of awards since Last of Us Part 2, but you have to factor that in. No matter how far ago it is, they are award winning. We cannot ignore that. Have they been doing what we need them to do?
We gonna see in a couple months.
I know we're gonna see in a couple months. Not actually in a couple months. We're gonna see in December what happens. Yeah. In December we're gonna see. You know, because I know they're not gonna give game of the year to Spider-Man. They give it to Starfield, Zelda, maybe even give it to Mario. Fuck. You know Jeff Keighley, bro. You can't depend on him to do the right thing. So don't even
True colors. Okay, tell me what game they made this generation. Tell me what game Naughty Dog made this gen, because it's clearly not about the games for you.
Let me see. True Colors, you said they are not better than Naughty Dog right now, unless you're saying that creating 3 good games is better than creating 1 GOAT game.
But they didn't create they created a game. They made a part 2 of it. I understand that. But
I want
the game is a GOAT. I don't understand what he's saying.
He's basically saying that one of the games is the greatest of all time, and it can't be defeated by anything that Insomniac is doing. Right? That's it. Let me repeat it again, just in case you don't understand it. Last of Us is so good that no matter what Insomniac does, it doesn't matter, because Last of Us is just so good.
It does matter, though.
Yeah, I mean, it does. I mean, that's what I'm saying. We're talking about the here and the now. Like, we're talking about the here and now. That's all I'm saying. We want new games, bro. That's all I'm saying. We want new games.
I can't play old. Hold on. I can't play old game, my G. I already played that game. I played Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. I played what else? I played Miles Morales. Come on, dude. And now I'm about to play Spider-Man 2.
And now we're about to get Spider-Man 2. Where's Naughty Dog game?
Dude, I can't play old games. I'm sorry. I am a Naughty Dog fan.
Where's Factions?
True. I'm a Naughty Dog fan. And I can't. I'm going to judge them. I'm going to judge them. They made 1 freaking game. 1. I can't call you no damn GOAT.
But I made
1 game.
I gotta disagree because I'm gonna look foolish.
They made several good games.
Listen, please listen. What both of them are saying is their own opinion. Do not group me in with that. Okay, we know.
my
We got
opinion.
Last of Us 1, Last of Us 2. Then we have Uncharted 1, 2, 3, and 4, and the Lost Legacy was really good too.
Even hold on. Even in the PS3 generation, Insomniac outdid Naughty Dog. That's not they made more games than
their
them.
output. Sorry, I'm not going down with the ship. Their output was higher than Naughty Dog. Yes, that's it. That's it. That's all.
What you trying to say, Jay? They make great games. I agree with that.
Yeah,
I agree with that.
We need a studio like Insomniac that can put out a lot of games.
I'm not disputing that. I'm not disputing that they make great games. That's not the whole conversation. I'm talking about they ain't make a game in a long ass time. That's what I'm talking about. And again, I did say they are a great studio. They are one of the best, but I'm not looking at that. That's not what I'm looking at. I need a game from Naughty Dog.
We don't have a game from Naughty Dog yet.
Insomniac is doing better than them right now. That's what I'm saying. I'm not looking at the movie. I'm not looking at the Last of Us HBO series. I'm not looking at that. That's not a video game. I'm judging them on a video game. They ain't doing good right now.
Okay, hold on. Desmond, whatever you want to, not Desmond, whatever your name is. You say output does not be impact, right? So what impact did Naughty Dog do this gen?
Nothing.
Like that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm y'all putting them on this pedestal. They're supposed to release factions, but we from since starting from 2020, not even that, probably before that. Jay will probably know
released
more.
From last gen.
Yeah, and we still ain't got that. It's been forever, bro. And right now, I think they just delayed until next year. Like, come on, bro. Like, I get it, bro. They're the PlayStation's Rockstar, right? Rockstar takes forever, so they're gonna take forever. And I guarantee when their game comes out, it's gonna be GOAT. But right now, they ain't do shit. We ain't got nothing from them. That's all I'm saying, bro. We ain't got nothing from them when everybody else is well, I wouldn't even say everybody else. The only one running this ship right now is Insomniac. Like, what the fuck?
Insomniac is running PlayStation 5 right now, whatever is running that right now.
Let me tell you this: if Sony never got Insomniac, we wouldn't really got much exclusives coming from studios, because apparently right now Insomniac is the one releasing games.
Why everybody think we're bashing Naughty Dogs? That's not what we are saying.
I love Naughty Dog. Uncharted is my favorite franchise. Apart from freaking what you call it, The Last of Us, bro. We can talk about Last of Us all freaking day, but that's coming from last gen. If we were in last gen, we would say that Naughty Dog was the GOAT. Because freaking what you call it, they produce more games and they produce more GOATy games than Insomniac.
I got
one game last year.
I got 172 hours in The Last of Us 2.
No one's hating on The Last of Us or Naughty Dog. Jake went quiet though.
But they misunderstood.
Oh, I'm here. I'm just not gonna talk with y'all. They
misunderstood what we are saying, though. That's the problem.
Yeah, but no one's hating on Naughty Dog, though. I love Naughty Dog. But my point is, they haven't released the game this time.
Let me just straighten everybody out, right? It's like either you're too much of a fanboy or you're not enough. So we need criticism. We need a fire underneath Naughty Dog's ass. They need to get to work. Fuck the PC ports. Fuck the remakes. Fuck the remasters. Finish the multiplayer. Show us what the new IP is and continue. That's it. It's really that simple. It's very, very simple.
Can't rush greatness, my guy.
What are you talking about? We've been waiting for the multiplayer for 5 years. 5 years.
We've been waiting since last gen.
Exactly. We've been waiting on the multiplayer since last gen, and they were supposed to show us some gameplay, and then they're like, "Oh, you gotta wait again." You wanna know why?
Bro,
Because the
they showed
HBO.
us
Listen,
screenshot,
listen,
bro.
listen, listen. The HBO is so hot fire, right? That they're like, wow, we need to ride the wave that made the wave in the first place. So now they're gonna remaster / remake The Last of Us Part 2. And then
Bro.
they're gonna, when they bring that out, a year after that, hold on, a year after that, they're gonna work on bringing that same game to PC. And then after they do that, that's when they gonna get back on making The Last of Us factions. And by that time, it'll be 2026 or 2025.
God damn,
That's
Jay.
great.
Because
That's
listen,
great
if we don't get The Last of Us Part 2 remaster this year, then we'll get it next year. And if we get it next year, you gotta wait a whole other year to get it on PC. And then after it's on PC, and only after it's on PC, that's when they're gonna launch the multiplayer.
That's not good.
Because they want the PC people to be on that multiplayer with us. And they have to push it back until everybody's cool with PlayStation flirting with PC on a day and date level.
So we should judge a studio, bro. Oh my goodness, bro.
So I'm gonna read that off.
I know.
I'm gonna read that off because I don't know what you reacted to. Let me read that. I'm guessing it's coming from
I
True
didn't-
Colors. So True Colors, you say we should judge a studio on how many games they put out, or should we judge a studio or judge them on how their games are and when they are at their best? Insomniac has peaked. They can't do no better. I disagree with that part.
Wait,
completely.
what?
Yeah, I disagree
mean
with
they
the.
can't
I
get no
disagree.
better?
No, I'm sorry, bro. That's where me and you have to start disagreeing. No, sorry. They have not
Yo,
peaked.
what
They
the
have not
fuck this
peaked.
nigga just say?
They have not peaked. They have
In
not peaked.
some
You got to
legit-
remember, like they
in
were
some
going. They
legit
did.
said
And
it just
they did. They got the range. Let's be honest. Both of them are brothers for real. One did Crash Bandicoot. The other one did Spyro the Dragon.
Exactly.
Which game was technically better? Spyro the Dragon had you doing more on almost not open world, but you know what I'm saying, like very wide linear type mapping and good 3-dimensional graphics. They didn't have to use those tricks that Naughty Dog kept using. And then when Naughty Dog had to continue to use tricks on Jak and Daxter, Insomniac was there with what was it? Ratchet and Clank, right? And they were doing crazy shit.
Yep.
And then they took it a step further and they did something mature, which was Resistance. And then Naughty Dog took it a step further and they did something mature, and that was Uncharted. So they took a little, Naughty Dog got in front of them, especially with the Game of the Year of Uncharted 2. They got in front of them as far as recognition and who liked who. But Insomniac was, if I'm not mistaken, they did multiplayer before.
I need proof that you've seen that they can do. What the fuck are you talking about, True Colors, bro?
True Colors. I understand that you're gonna get a lot of attention from True Woody, but I will beg him to stop. He won't listen, but I will beg him. True Woody, can you please stop?
I will stop
Talking to trolls. He's obviously a troll. Stop, bro. Just stop. We're going to go forward and talk about some other shit. He's obviously trolling at this point. Just stop. Please stop. You are such an easy target for trolls, bro. They love you. They're always getting a reaction out of you, and they getting a reaction they want too. Goodness. Just that nigga already showed he a troll. Yeah. Naughty Dog and Insomniac pretty much been neck and neck. I think Naughty Dog broke away with Uncharted, but Insomniac did multiplayer first that generation, if I'm not mistaken, with Resistance. So they showed their range. They went from a platformer to a first-person shooter. And Insomniac and Naughty Dog, they went from a platformer to a third-person shooter. And I think their second game, Uncharted 2, they finally did multiplayer, and they had multiplayer in the next 3 games. Next 2 games, sorry. And then Insomniac, they were messing around with first person and a platformer in the same generation. So I'm sorry, I feel like their range is better than Naughty Dog. Naughty Dog went from platformer to third person and never went back to platformer. Insomniac showed that they could do platformer and first person in the same generation, And then the following generation, they did Sunset Overdrive, and then they went from Sunset Overdrive back to a platformer, which was Ratchet and Clank. Then they went back to, they went to Spider-Man. And then after Spider-Man, they went back to Ratchet and Clank. And then after Ratchet and Clank, now they're back at Spider-Man. Like, they're bouncing off of their projects, and they're taking a lot of knowledge. They're learning things along the way. And I'm just sorry, their range is higher than Naughty Dog. They're able to do more. Naughty Dog has not put ray tracing in any one of their games yet. Their games don't have the level of detail that Insomniac has. So, I mean, if you have a brain and you use your brain, you know which one technically is better. And then all the while, their output is leaps and bounds ahead of Naughty Dog right now. So are they a better studio than Naughty Dog right now? Yes. Naughty Dog is living off of their original legacy of Uncharted and Last of Us. And that's perfectly fine. If their fans wasn't upset that they have to wait 4 to 5 years for a multiplayer that got detached from the single player that they promised was going to come the following year, and then every year since then they kept pushing it back every year. So I understand why PlayStation fans are upset. I do.
Oh man,
I'm upset too, because I wanted to play that multiplayer. And I think that would have been something that would have gave us a game a little bit ahead of Call of Duty. The last thing I want to hear, which I believe we have a great possibility of listening to, is that the multiplayer is going to be canceled. That's the last thing I want to hear. Because then at that point, everybody that disagreed with us today is going to agree that they lost their fucking step. But we already know that. We already know Naughty Dog lost their step. Everybody else is going to get on that level. They're going to like, oh, shit.
Naughty Dog used to be Sony Insomniac.
Yeah, they did. But that changed after the launch of the PS5.
Insomniac take Naughty Dog place.
At the launch of the PS5, yep.
So we're not saying Naughty Dog is out and about, but in order to get back on top, they got to release some games.
We got a red alert. NBC Peacock has announced that they lost $651 million between between April to June.
Not surprised, man.
The company expects to lose $3 billion in 2023. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Yep.
These streaming services, man. What about Gamecast? All these other big streaming services are announcing their losses in the millions and now billions. Goodness. How much money is it taking Microsoft to continuously run Game Pass? Like they gotta be losing a shitload of money on Game Pass.
They're losing a whole lot of money, man.
Oh, hold on. Mortal Kombat 1 will be holding a beta for fans who have pre-ordered the game. It will take place in August.
Yeah,
and will include Lee May. Huh?
Yeah, remember we had covered that you have to pre-order the game in order to get in the beta. If you don't pre-order the game, you can't get into the beta. Yeah, they already know their game is going to get pre-ordered, so it doesn't matter. I just have to pre-order, but what they say August? Yeah,
August. They didn't say what date in August.
I'm gonna pre-order my shit at the end of August. I'm not pre-ordering my shit anytime soon. Still waiting on Helldivers. I look, if they're not gonna bring out Helldivers, they need to announce that they're gonna delay that shit, because I do not want to keep holding on to this, this stack that I want to spend on that fucking game. You see what I'm saying? Like, nah, bro. Nah, hurry up and announce you gotta bring it out or you're not gonna bring it out. I think I'm gonna watch the first episode of Twisted Metal today and see how it does.
Wait, when does it launch?
Today.
Oh, it launched today? Okay.
Today on Peacock.
I got Peacock already, so I'll freaking watch it.
Damn, they said they are expecting to lose $3 billion. Damn, $3 billion.
That's a lot of money, man.
In one fucking year off of a streaming service.
Can you imagine what Microsoft is losing?
Bro, I'm going to tell you, Hollywood ain't never going to be the Hollywood we love. Hollywood is dead. Like, we know they ran out of ideas many years ago. But, man, the money issues after the pandemic and everybody, let's put it on the streaming service. Nah. You probably shouldn't have did that. You shouldn't have done that. Nope. Because I can tell you what's happening. Y'all company's not going to like it, but I can tell you what the fuck's happening. You put that shit on a streaming service, that shit is easy for pirates. That's all I'm going to say, man. That's why PC fans want PlayStation to put all their games on PC, so they can easily pirate that shit. Because they know the moment they put it on there, that shit's free.
Oh, hell yeah.
So, and PlayStation dumb
all
as shit.
All it takes is one person to record that shit.
PlayStation's dumb as shit because they did everything the PC fans want. They waiting on 2 more games, essentially. They're waiting on Bloodborne and Ghost. And if they get Bloodborne, they already know they're going to have Demon Souls. So, hopefully PlayStation not that stupid.
They are, trust me.
I know. I'm just hoping they're not. I know how stupid they are. They already put 11 games over there.
Have you ever heard the saying, Jay? Hope is a comfort to a fool.
Yeah, it is. It is. It is comforting the fuck out of me. Goobity gook. It looked like Sick Humor secured the LeBron James PS5 controller.
Oh boy, he's always getting that shit, getting that shit. But when that one,
your ass said you went back to sleep.
His PC is freaking fast.
Goobity goop. You need to be
I tried to get it. I didn't get it in.
You didn't get it either?
Sold out.
Yeah.
No.
Well, y'all gonna try tomorrow? What are y'all doing tomorrow?
Jay knows I was on the website when the Hogwarts thing was out.
Just not
I
fast
was on that shit in the second, and it was already sold out. So I don't know how the fuck.
I heard a story from this guy that if you drink a Red Bull and you wait outside while it's thundering and lightning, and the lightning hits you while you're drinking Red Bull, you'll turn into the Flash. I'm
gonna give you a choke slam.
Then when you turn into the Flash, you'll be fast enough to secure that controller.
They want to.
I'm gonna give you a choke slam, Jay.
So, kids, don't try that at home. Please don't go outside and drink Red Bull while the lightning is going down because you may turn into something you don't want to be. Woo! Look at them motherfucker. Hey, bro, I'm looking at the panels right now, the LeBron James panels. That shit is clean. Oh, that looks nice.
It's always been nice, but the fact that Mary did it.
That's cleaner than your hairline, bro. That is clean, bro. Some Xbox dude that got it. Why?
Someone's Ghostface said I just got sent to a Game Pass ad.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense. They like running Game Pass ads on this stream because they love Game Pass, and they know that Truity loves Game Pass as much as me. To be honest, what?
We know you like Game Pass.
We all.
You don't have to play.
Everybody in the stream right now loves Game Pass. God damn, that shit looks clean. That bro. I ain't gonna lie. That's a clean looking collection, bro. Goodness, PlayStation just winning, right? Like the LeBron James came out the day before the pre-orders start with the day before the pre-order start for Spider-Man. Strategic. They definitely hitting 10 million. 50 million this year, bro. Strategically, they're definitely hitting 10 million before this year. We're definitely hitting 10 million before this year, bro. Definitely. It's no fucking way they don't. Yeah, they definitely hitting 10 million. It's funny because didn't Xbox just confirm that they had a 13% decline on hardware, and PlayStation announced that they sold 40 million the day right after that information came out?
God damn, that's fucked up though.
I mean, strategically, PlayStation's in a great position to shit on Xbox all year. That I don't think that Activision deal is as big as people think it is. Because right now, I'm just telling you, bro, it is what it is.
Everyone's saying that Microsoft is gonna bring back old IPs from Activision. But
No, they ain't.
no, no, hold on. But when I hear that, I'm like, well, what happened to the rare IPs that they were supposed to bring back as well? None of that shit happened.
They not. They want Call of Duty. They ain't gonna make Activision make their old games. Make Call of Duty. That's what they gonna do. They ain't gonna bring their old games back. Come on.
That's wild, bro. That's wow. I'm just looking at that. That shit's wow, bro. 40 million and you got 21 million. And like somebody said, you spend about 75 to 85 billion on Activision. And you're still third place. Goodness, man. Like, I'm telling you, it just is wild, bro.
So in other words, Jay, they spent nearly $100 billion and they're still in third place.
Yeah, they are, bro. And Spider-Man, let me put it this way. Let's be real. Let's be on some fanboy shit real quick. If they can't close that fucking deal by tomorrow, that deal don't even matter. Those pre-orders open tomorrow morning at 10, and you don't own Activision, and you don't have a roundtable and remind people that you can only get Call of Duty on Xbox, bro. Like, what does the deal mean after Spider-Man comes out? You can wait for another year until people like really need an Xbox to play Call of Duty, but like, bro, this year you don't need it. And again, they still haven't announced the new Call of Duty. Listen, that's what it's funny because we know they're not gonna do anything with the Call of Duty right now because they just announced Season 5, so they're not gonna announce Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 yet because they just announced Season 5 of Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2.
Ghostface says headed to fourth place. Wait, what fourth place?
I don't know.
There's only 3 consoles. Unless you're talking about PC.
Shadow Realm. Maybe they're going to the Shadow Realm.
Oh, god damn. They're losing the Shadow Realm too? God damn.
Bro, how much money is game? If these streaming companies are losing hundreds of millions and billions of dollars, how much money is Microsoft losing on Game Pass?
Oh, they're losing a hell of a lot because they're spending billions to keep put IPs in there. But the fact of the matter is, that stuff ain't selling it. That stuff ain't moving Game Pass subscriptions. So they're definitely losing a lot of money. But they got Daddy Microsoft to back them up. So let's hope that's enough.
Uh-oh. It looked like your boy Jez is mad. True, what? Your boy Jez is mad.
Jez? Who Jez?
Jez.
Who?
Jez.
Jez who?
Jez.
There's plenty of Jez's, nigga. Who's Jez are you talking about?
The Jez that you know. You know the Jez?
Nigga, Jez Corden, bro.
Exactly. Jez Corden. Truetti.
Like, you know what he's talking about, nigga. Like,
Truetti knew who I was talking about, bro. Why would I be talking about Grind My Gears? I would have just called him Grind My Gears. Corden. Corden is mad. Corden says he's mad because Truetti drew a hairline with a magic marker that looks better than my hairline from 2 weeks ago. That's what it says.
God damn, Jay.
Yeah, I know.
This nigga with the trolling, bro.
No, this is what he's mad about. It says the Xbox biggest crisis right now isn't games. What did I not just say that? Did I not just talk about that? He says the biggest crisis right now isn't games, it's hardware. And did I not just say? Did I not just talk about it?
Hold on.
This is 2 hours ago.
Didn't Microsoft say they don't care about the hardware though?
But listen to this part underneath. It says the PS5 is on track to outsell the Xbox 2-1 again.
It's already 2-1. But
so I think he's
already, man.
Yeah, I think he's mad that nothing they're doing, not this Call of Duty news, not the Starfield news, Oh my God, I got that soundbite. Oh, I got that soundbite. Can anybody get a easy W and think about what soundbite I'm about to use? This one's easy.
Just Corden is such a dumbass.
Truity, I want you to listen to this. I want you to listen to this. I want everybody to listen to this.
No world where Starfield's an 11 out of 10 and people start selling their PS5s. It's not going to happen.
Not going to happen.
God,
no world where Starfield's an 11 out of 10 and people start selling their PS5s. It's not going to happen.
Oh my goodness, Jay!
Definitely not going to happen.
I believe. I know it's weird to say. I know it's weird to say, but I do believe Phil Spencer finally.
Hey, 45 million PlayStation by the end of the year, at least 45 million.
Listen, they were able to sell 10 million between January 4th and July, right?
Yeah.
They went from 30 million to 40 million in just this year. I think that Spider-Man can help them sell even more. And if they do introduce the slim PS5, that's going to sell really, really good.
Oh, damn. That's so messed up, Mary.
Mary Wilcox. You say, what'd she say? Bootleg Jazz needs to drink some milk.
Above that.
Jazz Corden is such a dumbass. Xbox problem is everything from hardware to games. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, nobody's buying the hardware and nobody's buying the games. Yeah, I agree. We've been talking about the hardware being a problem for a while because you can go into any store and find an Xbox.
Oof.
When Spider-Man comes out, you won't be able to find a PlayStation 5 because that's just going to start selling out. And everybody's going to pick up any bundle this holiday season. They're going to pick up any PS5 this holiday season. Oh, my goodness. You know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to go to Amazon bestsellers real quick just to see if we get any type of a preview on. I just want to see if we get any type of a preview on what may happen tomorrow. Tomorrow's a Friday, right? Yeah. We don't go live Friday.
The funny thing is, this is how stupid he sounds, though, because without the games, the hardware can't sell. So he's saying that the problem isn't games. The problem is games.
Yes, games for eternity is the problem. I agree. Hey, you said the problem is games. I agree.
I remember that happening.
Oh, damn.
You're saying, though, but I'll allow it.
That's
a quote from Jay.
At least Phil Spencer is not a liar.
I wanted to read this. Okay, Microsoft is on the verge of picking up Activision Blizzard in a deal that is been working on relentlessly for more than a year and a half at this point. One of the biggest acquisitions of all time. The purchase is valued at $75 billion, depending on what measurements you use, and will give Microsoft sole control of franchises like World of Warcraft, Call of Duty, Candy Crush Saga, and various others. With the acquisition, studios like NXL, Bethesda, Blizzard, and Activision producing exclusive content for Xbox, the days of Microsoft's content drought are likely they said are likely well and truly over. However, it may be too late to make a big impact. Today, PlayStation revealed that its PS5 sold over 40 million consoles. Microsoft doesn't share hardware numbers typically, but the court documents, math, and slides from the indie Xbox in Brazil seem to suggest that the Xbox Series X and S lineup is around 20 to 23 million units sold globally. That's false. It's actually 21 million. So he lied there. That's essentially puts PS5 at a 2-to-1 advantage against Xbox, but perhaps the split is even worse than the beneath the surface. Microsoft's hardware strategy for Xbox Series X and S is promising. Was promising coming out of the gate back in 2020, but now it's 2023, and unexpected global pandemic and unprecedented chip shortage. That's a lie. PlayStation dealt with a chip shortage. They didn't, because nobody brought their fucking shit. And a upheaval of tech supply chains have impacted both console firms. That was like 2 years ago now.
Well, that's
Okay.
he's still blaming.
Yeah, exactly. He still blamed the pandemic. That was like 2 years ago. Okay, in terms of hardware sales, PlayStation has come out swinging, though. Microsoft has, well, not. Microsoft announced just yesterday that the Xbox hardware has been, had seen another quarterly decline, although it reflects figures from before its announcement of the boosted supplies last June. Let's analyze blah blah blah, bliggity blue blue, bloogity blue, this. Okay, so basically he knows it's not good, but he's not saying the one thing that we're saying. And the one thing we're saying is he knows that it's only at 40 million right now. Tomorrow, when PlayStation released those pre-orders for Spider-Man, and when Spider-Man finally comes out, any and everybody going into the major holiday season is going to want a PS5. They're not going to want to play with anything else. They're not going to want anything else for Christmas. It's a PS5. If Sony strategically releases or announces or talks about the real PS5 Slim, if it exists, and it comes out this year, it's over, bro. What? Nick, Jay, buy those Crocs. Man, shut the hell up. Yeah, tell me to buy some fucking Crocs. The fuck I need some Crocs for? I need some comfortable around the house shoes. I definitely need that. Let's see what's going on. We got a controller here. Uh-oh. We got controllers again. Xbox controller. It looks like Spider-Man has already taken effect, because the PS5 console is at number 13 on Amazon bestsellers. And then the PS5 digital console is number 16. So what could be boosting the hype? Just the hype itself? Just PS5 itself. Spider-Man, you know.
Jay's gonna buy some PlayStation shoes.
No, I'm not. But yeah, bro, it looks like PlayStation is just fucking hot right now. And if you don't know why PlayStation's hot, then you just don't fucking know. You're never gonna know. It's not my job to make sure that you know. But wow, number 13 PS5 physical, and that's sold out now. Number 16 PS5 digital, it's still in stock. Then you have number 21, an all black PS5 controller. That could be because of the LeBron James people didn't get that controller, or the Venom people don't want to wait. That's number 21. Then the Switch. This is what's interesting, Truity. The Switch console is underneath both of the PS5 consoles.
Ah, damn.
And that's at number 25. Game Pass is well below the PS5. Well, never mind. Game Pass is number 14 and the PS5 physical is number 13. So it does mean people would rather buy a $500 console than a $13.82 Game Pass 1 month subscription. So there's that. Also, number 16 is a PS5 digital, while number 26 is a Game Pass 3 month subscription for $40. So again, people would rather spend $400 on a console than $40 on Game Pass. And obviously, the $500 and $400 PS5 digital and physical outsold the Nintendo Switch just for right now. Just for right now. There's some controllers, there's some mouses, there's some keyboards. There's a headset, more controllers. We're going to go to page 2. Again, you know, Spider-Man 2, it is on a pre-order. This is the launch edition. It's number 54. The game doesn't come out until October, but it's still hanging in there in the Amazon bestsellers in a pretty high number. Number 56 is the PS5 DualSense Edge Pro controller. We finally find an Xbox. The Xbox is sitting at 59. That's the digital Xbox, the all white, it's $243. See, it was $250. Now it's like $243.
Hold on. So it's the Xbox Series S?
Yeah, and it's on the second page, number 59.
That's sad, bro. They're buying the weakest one, bro. I'm
It's
sorry, bro.
But look how cheap it is. It's cheaper than the Switch. And people still don't want it. The Switch is right before. Bro, let's go look this up. Can y'all see? Let me see if y'all can see. We got to talk about this. Look at the screen. The Nintendo Switch OLED, $346, is number 58. 59 is the 2021 Microsoft Xbox Series S at $243. Right? So essentially, if I'm not mistaken, the Switch is $100 more than the Xbox Series S. And people want that more than the Xbox Series S. Now, that's not to say that it's also not surrounded by 2 additional Switches. So right after the Series S, there are 2 other Switches right behind it, number 60 and 61, that could take its spot. People would rather buy an old-ass Nintendo Switch than a semi-next-gen Xbox. I mean, that again, these are the buying habits of the United States Amazon buyers, right? People in the United States for the general bestsellers of everything related to video games. Look at that. By the way, the Xbox console seems to be the only console that is not a 5-star console. The Switch, both of the PS5s, they're 5-star consoles. Xboxes are not 5-star consoles. I'm not making this up. It's a 4.5.
God damn.
Yep. I'm scrolling to see if I can see it. Yep. So the Xbox Series X is no longer on the Amazon bestsellers. So I only found the S. I found the S. I found some PS5 units. I found a lot of Switches, but I did not find the Xbox Series X on the overall Amazon bestsellers for video games department. I mean, gotta love it, right? Gotta love it.
That's crazy.
It is crazy. I would assume that the Spider-Man hype is definitely one of the reasons. Hold on. I would assume the Spider-Man hype is one of the reasons why all of the PlayStation shit is selling. Now, Comic-Con, if I'm not mistaken, was last week, but you have to remember, everything related to Spider-Man is going to help everything related to Spider-Man sell, right? So if you see the movie, you're going to want to buy the game. If you want to buy the game, you go see the movie. If you see the movie, you're going to see the system. If you see the movie, you're going to want to buy the system. Like, this cross-contamination of marketing is very smart on Sony's side because it's working. This is something that we had talked about a while, and no one thought that it was going to be a big deal. It is a big deal. It is a big deal because when you think of Spider-Man now, what do you think about, True Witty? You think of PlayStation.
Yep.
Smart. Very smart.
Sure.
Very smart. Again, Starfield is not on this list. Nothing related to Starfield. So all the controller hype, all the headset hype, that shit died weeks ago. So again, the question is, can Starfield go head to head with Spider-Man?
Not even
That's
the
a
Xbox
negative.
Series X is actually a 5-star. It's a 4.8.
I mean, I agree. I don't see. One second. I don't see. I don't see that happening though.
It is sold out. I found the Xbox Series X, but it says it normally ships 2 to 4 weeks, but you can't. It's not in stock, so you got
the
to add
question
that.
here is: do you think they're purposely not making those systems in order to push people to buy the other one?
Yes. I don't think they're making enough.
I don't think they're making enough.
That's the thing. PlayStation's obviously making both of these now. You see, the physical and the digital are not too far apart. And the only reason why the digital is right behind it is because the physical just sold out. So people gonna get the unit they can get. I got the digital because the digital was the one that was at Best Buy. I was like, well, the physical sold out. I got to get a PlayStation 5. Let me get the digital. So I got the digital. So that's exactly what people are doing. You can tell if something's sold out because you won't see a price. So you don't see a price right there. So that means it's sold out. Anything that has a price, that means it's in stock. So, again, the PS5 digital is in stock. It is still a $400 console. It can still, and then this is where it gets really weird. Do you know another thing that's hyping up the PlayStation 5? Can both of y'all answer? Can anybody answer? What would make somebody, what just happened and made somebody say, okay, the PlayStation 5 is powerful, I need it now?
The digital foundry, the digital
there
foundry
you go.
breakdown.
The digital foundry analysis, which proves that the PS5's SSD is a real thing. And it outdoes a PC. That by default makes this a more valuable system. Think about it. You need this system now. Because I can outdo a $4,500 PC. $5,000 PC.
That's crazy.
If I was to search, we never did this before, but if I was to search a, let me see, what is it? A RTX
90?
4090?
4090, yeah.
4090.
PC?
Well, you can just search for the card.
Nah, fuck that. I just want to see how much it costs to like make one. So there's one here for $2,749. There's another one for $3,000. There's another one for $3,800. There's another one for $3,599. $3,749. That's a nice one. I like this. I would get this. I like this. I like. Nice. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, man. PCs are fucking cool. They're fucking cool to look at, and as long as they're not breaking down on you every fucking year, or need maintenance all the time, they're fucking cool to look at. I would love a PC setup. I just wouldn't be a PC gamer. You know, it'd be more for the content creating shit. I mean, they're expensive. I mean, but what if you could get a $400 system? Just again, what if you could get a $400 or $500 system that could do something that's less than this, right? Wouldn't you do it? Especially if that system has Spider-Man 2, wouldn't you do it? Is that the reason why we're seeing what we're seeing right now? You see? We're seeing the PS5 being like just selling like hotcakes where you never see a PC like there on the Amazon bestsellers. Never see that shit. This is expensive. Like every PC is like $3,000. I found one just now that's $6,000. It'd be funny when people tell me somebody.
I'm curious, Jay. Huh? I'm curious, Jay. Did Sony do this on purpose? Honestly,
quite
because
possibly.
If you think about it, them putting a PS5 game like made for the PS5 exclusively on PC, and for that to start the PC to start blowing up.
They didn't do it on purpose. They didn't do it on purpose, Judy. This is what the PC fans want, right? No,
they didn't do it
this is what they wanted.
They didn't do it on purpose, but they knew lower spec PCs may not be able to handle it. But they gave the option.
Hey, True Woody. The PC fans wanted it.
Yeah, they wanted it. They wanted it, and they
there you go.
At the end of the day, they can't handle it. So the fact
do you know that like Amazon fucking remembers what I was searching on the web browser for the PS5? This web browser is actually good. It's just, yeah, most people don't use it like that, but it's a really good web browser. I wish it was open. Okay, so let's zoom back in here. So we're just gonna zoom in here. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this because that's fucking awesome. Ooh, they made me zoom out. Okay, so there was somebody on Twitter that said there's not a PC that cost $4,000. You know, like, you're exaggerating. I was like, yeah, I was trolling you. But there are $4,000 and $6,000 PCs. Right? And that would be really good because you don't need to deal with anything else. You don't got to worry about if your PC is stronger than the console. It quite possibly will be. It's still going to get dips. There's not a single benchmark test I saw that has not have some sort of dips. It's not no straight optimized 120 across the board. You know, you're only getting that type of optimization on consoles, right? For exclusive titles. Things that are only maybe dipping by 1 frame or maybe not even any. But I've seen so many high level PC fans, they dip. Their PC benchmarks dip. Right? It may not be horrible, but they're still dipping. I'd rather play on console where we don't have to deal with that many dips. But with this being said, man, I would rather buy a $400 PS5 or a $400. If you got $400 PS5 or $500 PS5, and you know you're gonna be taken care of, you know the system is advanced, and you know it lasts. True Witty can attest to that, bro. Like, I've been on my PS5 almost every fucking day.
And you know the games are gonna work.
Exactly. You know the games are gonna work. You don't need to download any drivers and shit to get certain applications to work. You know, green screen works. I'm gonna get that green screen I told you about. I might just do my green screen videos on from YouTube and just convert them over, because I can do all my green screens over there. Video editors over here for free. I mean, I'm good with PlayStation. I mean, do I want a PC for content creating? Fuck yeah, I do. You know? But it is what it is. I don't need it for gaming. That's the thing. I don't need it for gaming. It's a fucking hassle. You don't know what game is going to work. You don't know if you're going to need a whole new upgrade. Like, if I was a lower level PC fan, I would be horrified of any new console coming out, because it's going to push up all the quality. The developers are going to want to compete. The more they compete, the more demanding the games are. The more demanding the games are, the more money you're going to have to spend to upgrade your PC. Again, if you're a low-level PC fan. Sure. But look at this, guys. This shit don't scare you? You can get some used cars for this money. Goodness. That is crazy. $6,000, $4,000.
This man said some used cars.
You can get some pretty good used cars for $4,000, $6,000, bro. That's some good money right there.
$6,000. That's a used car, man.
That's good. You can get, man. You know you can get used cars for like $4,000 too. You might be able to spend $3,000 and get a fucking used car. You know, I mean, depending on what auctions you go to. That's crazy, bro.
You don't even have to go to auction. You can go buy that down here in Florida for that kind of price. You can get 2 cars for that price.
That's crazy. You can get 2 cars for the price of a fucking gaming PC. Goodness. Again, I went back to the page. Looked like the PS5 physical that sold out is still at number 13. I guess later on today it'll move out. But the digital is still at number 16. Obviously, something's going on that makes people want to buy a PS5 recently. I would say Spider-Man. I also add into the Ratchet and Clank thing. But I haven't seen Ratchet and Clank on this list. So we probably got to have to go and microscopically look at where Ratchet and Clank may be. So we're going to go to the PS5 bestsellers. And this is where we see something interesting. We see number 1 is the $10 PSN card. Number 2 is the physical PS5. Number 3 is the digital PS5. So the urgency in what we're looking from the buying habits of Americans is they want that now. Why do they want it now? The Spider-Man bundle don't come out until tomorrow. What is making someone want to get a PlayStation 5 now, today, that is the physical sold out? I think we got a migration going on. Similar to E3 2016. No one wants to miss out on Spider-Man 2. No one's going to miss out on Spider-Man 2. Not a single soul is missing out on this game. We got 2 controllers. We got a black and white controller, number 4 and number 5. And there we go. Number 7 is Spider-Man 2. Number 8 is the Pro Controller. Then we got number 13, another white PS5 controller.
That's the first game?
Yeah, Spider-Man 2 is the first game, number 7.
Yeah, there it is.
That's what it is. Spider-Man is a system seller.
Yeah.
I know you guys don't hear that name. It's a legendary term. System seller. One game can get you to buy one system.
Yeah.
That is the game. Number 7. Number 7, Spider-Man 2. PS5 launch edition, $70. This also proves that people don't mind paying $70. Come on, man. Talk to me.
Hey, I'm gonna take them. Y'all remember, and this y'all Xbox guys will be contest to that.
Hold on, I gotta stand up. I gotta stand up and talk to him while I got my shirt on. My Xbox has no games. Okay, you can keep talking.
Yeah, y'all remember when Halo first came out? Everybody bought Xbox just for Halo. It's the same thing, but the only difference is we don't only have Halo. We got a bunch of games over this side. That's the difference. I remember when they first showed Halo, everybody wanted to buy Xbox back in the day.
Exactly. Halo 3 had people lining up around New York City waiting for their turn to buy the physical game. After that, not so much. Halo 4, Halo ODST, Halo 5, none of the Halo, not Halo Infinite, none of them had people acting like Halo 3. That was, after Halo, it didn't get better than Halo 3. It didn't get better than Halo 3. Halo 4 is forgotten. People don't even talk about Halo 4. They talk about Halo 5 and ODST more than Halo 4. So 3 was the high point. They never got a reception quite like 3 ever again. They've gotten negative receptions, but not any positive receptions.
Nah. Ain't got no system seller ever since that.
Jason Xbot, why do you sound familiar? Welcome to the stream. I'm going to sit down now because my legs are tired of standing up for Xbox. Oh. Okay, let's go take a look at the rest of the PS5 bestsellers for the United States of America and Amazon. See what we got. Now this is very odd. We have a pattern here. So number 17 is Armored Core, which I don't believe is selling very well or going to sell very well, but it seems it's going to do good on PlayStation. Armored Core started on PlayStation, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe PlayStation and PC, or maybe just PlayStation. I'm gonna go do some research before I confirm that. Armored Core 1 release date.
Armored Core Master of Arena's initial release date is February 4th, 1999.
No, but it seems to be PlayStation. Trying to see. It was a 2-disc game. It came out on PlayStation, and then it came. Oh, From Software. Oh, it's always been from Software. So, it was From Software, and it was also they put it on PlayStation 1 and 2. So yeah, like I said, it's always been a PlayStation game, so it kind of makes sense that it got an attachment like that. Now, when you go down, you start to see this pattern. Number 21 is Spider-Man Miles Morales. Now, again, Spider-Man Miles Morales is still the version that has the Spider-Man Remastered bundle with it. Now it is at $42. So if you wanted to just get Spider-Man 1 and 2, well, let's say Spider-Man 2 and Spider-Man Miles Morales. Sorry, Spider-Man 1 and Spider-Man Miles Morales, you'll just get a PS5 and get this $42 game. So this is number 21 on PlayStation 5.
It makes sense, Jay.
Yeah, that makes sense. Now, 24, Final Fantasy 16. 26, Grand Theft Auto 5. Number 35, Madden. Then we have the digital God of War Ragnarok bundle. That is number 36, but guess what? It is sold out now. Remnant 2 is at number 41. The Metal Gear Solid 1 collection is at number 44. Ghost of Tsushima is hanging in there at number 48. This is a pretty good list. So I'm guessing if you pick up a PS5, right now, you're picking it up for Spider-Man 2. But if you haven't played any of the games, and let's say you're new, let's say you went to that Comic-Con event or you was watching Comic-Con, but you don't have a PlayStation, but you love comic books, and you love Spider-Man, what are you going to do? Oh, I got to pick up a PlayStation. They went to Hall H. They showed off Spider-Man 2 at Hall H. That reaches a lot more people than y'all think. That's an iconic comic book stage. They showed off the first Iron Man movie there. The Avengers cast came out and had a panel there. That is iconic. I told y'all it was iconic. And this is what happens when you go to Hall H. Everybody's buzzing. They want whatever it is. Any content, any marketing, any toys, anything. And this is what's going on. Spider-Man 2 is selling a PS5. And because you didn't have one, you need to play the last Spider-Man game. So that game is now selling like hotcakes as well. $42. Number 21 on the Amazon bestsellers for the PS5 division. That is really good. Again, Final Fantasy 16, number 24. That's really good. Grand Theft Auto 5. That's $20. Yeah, Grand Theft Auto 5 is now a $20 game. And that's sitting at number 26. So I would say if you're getting a PS5, you're going to want to get Spider-Man 2, Spider-Man Miles Morales collection, and then maybe get Final Fantasy 16 and Grand Theft Auto, and then you're good. We got a couple of headsets selling. So again, you're going to need a headset if you're a gamer. And then you're fucking good. You know, Madden is always going to sell good. People love Metal Gear. You know. I'm going to go to page 2 and see what we're working with. I mean, that's pretty healthy. It's a pretty good health. Now, we also have the God of War Ragnarok physical bundle. But that is also sold out. Stray is still on this list at number 56. Street Fighter 6 is on the list at number 58. The Star Wars Jedi Survivor is on the list at number 59. Mortal Kombat 1 is at number 61. Elden Ring is at number 67. Then you have FIFA 23 at number 73. Sonic Frontiers at 74. PGA Tour 2K23 is at number 77. God of War Ragnarok is 79. Mortal Kombat 11 is at number 78. Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core is at number 82, and that's probably because it got marked down to $35. Uh-oh. Hogwarts Legacy 84. Resident Evil 4, number 85. Ratchet and Clank A Rift Apart is number 86. Pretty interesting. We just talked about Demon Souls. That's still on the list. That's at number 88. The Last of Us Part 1 is at number 90. NBA 2K24 Black Mamba Edition is number 92. Sonic Origins Plus is at number 95. And that ends all the games. That's a lot of games, especially on page 2. There's a lot of games. And I think for the fuck of it, we should go to Xbox. Because it's always funny to see nothing but controllers and headsets and battery packs. It's always funny. I think tomorrow's going to be worse, but it's going to be fucking funny. Well, okay, let's get started. So we got Game Pass. We got Game Pass, controller, headset, controller, headset, battery pack, charging cord, controller, console. The Xbox Series X console is number 14. That's a surprise. Another controller accessories, headsets, battery pack, headset, controller emulator, controller charger with battery packs, headset, controller charger with battery packs, 2 more controllers, microtransactions, controllers, console fan, headset, a remote control, another headset. Oh my fucking god. We got our first game, bro. All the way at number 36. Their first game, Madden. That's their first game. All the way at number 36. We got racing pedals, 3 more controllers, Xbox Series X, Forza Horizon bundle, another controller, battery charging units, another headset, another controller, battery pack charging, and then we got our second game on page 1, and that is Starfield, $70 at number 47. So Starfield is supposed to be bigger than Madden, but Madden is selling better than Starfield. I think by the time Starfield comes out, we'll understand what's going on. We got another controller, headset, another controller. We go to page 2. Jason Xbot, what's going on? Everybody in the chat. Nick Victory Fire 007. Always Mad Gaming. Lorenzo, Arnold, Nick, Mary Wilcox. What's going on? Frantic Animator. Ghostface is back with us. Heartless Assassin is still in the chat. Be more careful. Mike Johnson is here. True Colors is still annoying 85% of the people in the chat. And we got Vegan VR King is also still with us in the chat. And Uncompetitive. We're going through the second page now. Let's see what we can find. Scuff Elite Series 2 paddles. Another battery pack. A controller, a headset, another controller, another headset. A Starfield controller, a battery pack, a headset, a controller, a headset, another headset, a console fan, a controller, 2 more headsets, a controller, microtransactions, another controller, another headset, another controller, a battery pack, and number 74, the digital version of Diablo 4 at $70. Then we got the Starfield headset, Forza Horizon 5 at $45, a purple controller, a Thrustmaster T flight simulator controller, a headset, the Starfield Premium upgrade for $35, a dust filter, the physical version of Diablo 4, so 2 Diablo games, and 2 different, I think 2 different versions of, no, Forza Horizon, this is just the main version, okay, then another 2 more controllers, headsets, a racing set, microtransactions, another console fan, Five Nights at Freddy's video game, that's weird, a fighting stick controller, don't know what this is, a Turtle Beach Ear Force accessory, I don't know what that is, 2 more controllers, a stick shift from Thrustmaster, if you're a racing fan, I guess that is. You have analog stick, joystick controller, performance thumb grips, a headset, another controller, and the aim boost kit from Control Freaks for your analog sticks. So 1, 2, 3 games on page 1 and 2 games on page 2 games on page 1 and 3 games on page 2. So in total 5 games out of 100. Wow. 5 games out of 100 out of the top 100 for Amazon's bestsellers for the Xbox Series X. It was only 5 games in total. We're not counting the duplicates. Goodness. Yeah, Nick Victory Fire 007. This is what Xbox fans are doing. I mean, I guess because they're getting to play everything on Game Pass, they're not buying any games, but this does seem to be what they're doing now. This is all they're buying on Amazon. They're just buying accessories. This is what happened. This is what Game Pass did to them. This is what Game Pass did to them. You know, I didn't do this. This is what they did. I mean, I don't make this shit up too, man. Like, y'all can see above. I'm on the website on my PS5. It says Amazon bestsellers, best Xbox Series X and S controller, consoles, games, and accessories. But the most of this is nothing but accessories. This is what they really like to buy. We've came here multiple times and it barely changes. That shit wild, man. The internet is a wild place, bro. So what now? Why are they not playing anything? There's gotta be a reason why they're not playing anything. Major lies. New Xbox dashboard, magical SSD debunked. Magical SSD debunked. What is that all about? Oh, good. Well, who's Plume Network? I didn't even know Raid was still around. Okay, I think I understand why he made the topic. And all I had to do is see his intro. So he has a Fallout character dressed up like a Gears of War character. So I think I kind of understand why he said the magical SSD debunked. Yeah, this is what NX Gamer and everybody said, that when Insomniac said that the best place to play this, the only place that it's gonna run this flawlessly is on a PS5 SSD. They didn't lie, because people have been running this since yesterday on PC and it's not flawless at all. You have multiple dips, and it doesn't matter how powerful your PC is. It doesn't matter if you have a 4090. It doesn't matter. Like, you're gonna get dips. It's not gonna be a flawless performance. So this guy is saying Insomniac lied, even though it's really him that lied. All he had to do is just listen to what Insomniac said, take off the fanboy blinders, and understand, oh, okay, this is what they were talking about. Yeah, we can run it, but it's not running the way that they said you can run it. It is what it is, man. You gotta love these people. The best thing for him to do, if he really wants to give a middle finger to PlayStation and say that Insomniac is lying, he should run it on his PC. Yeah, this guy's he was really caught up on this. Most of his stream was about the Ratchet and Clank. Wow, that's fucking sad. Okay, That's fucking sad. They really hurt a lot of Xbox fans yesterday because they wanted a different outcome. That's what they wanted. They wanted a completely different outcome. They did not get the outcome they wanted. I just want to go over here and see what they're talking about. See if Xbox showed off any games. Truck Driver, The American Dream, the Nickelodeon Brawl game, F1, Lords of the Fallen gameplay, the launch trailer for Double Dragon, and that's it. Nothing of their own. They don't really have any exclusives to really show off or talk about. I hope they're ready for tomorrow. Yeah, I hope they're ready for tomorrow. Damn, it's not going to be kind of them. If you guys wanted to take a look at what their banner was all about, I do got a close-up picture. It's a Picasso image of multiple Xbox Series S's. They really want you to buy that system. That's the major system they want you to buy. So if you was wondering what does that banner mean, they're just basically marketing the S. They don't care about the other one. They truly do not care about the other one. They don't want you to buy it. They don't want you to talk about it. And then maybe they'll sell you a Pro Xbox for a lot of money. All these streaming services losing all that money, man. Must be people are bored. They don't subscribe to it enough. Goodness, what were their plans? Goodness. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I never understood why Xbox fans were talking so bad about like the SSD when, you know, they have a system of their own. Why are they not asking why is Redfall 30 frames? Why is Starfield 30 frames? Like, shouldn't they be saying why is PlayStation's SSD so good that it can run these games at 60 but PC can't? You know, like they're asking the wrong questions. They're asking the wrong questions. Frantic, you're saying he has a 2080. He said it. I watch all these videos on mute, so sorry. That means he won't be able to run it. So all I'm gonna say right now, man, if you're an Xbox dude and you're wondering about the SSD, it's probably not the best to worry about what PlayStation is doing. You should be talking to the developers about what they're not able to accomplish on the PlayStation. Sorry, on Xbox, because that's the real problem here. Like PlayStation is always gonna be really good. So, you know, hey, it is what it is. I wonder, JayTech looks so green. His face is wearing a t-shirt. That's an old chat. Why is that chat so old? That is an old ass chat. Is Streamlabs not updating the chat? Okay, that is a weird one.
What's up?
Game Pass is up.
That's not supposed to be. That's supposed to be down.
Well, it's up now. Then about the SSD is probably
Sound like it.
not the best.
I don't like it. Shouldn't be up.
I don't like anything related to Game Pass. I wasn't even supposed to be live this long. We got derailed 85 times, and I got to do 85 new topics.
Then you got to do 85 times today.
Fucking bitch. Hopefully it's only 12. There's a uncompetitive posted something in a Red Alert. This is the one I knew about earlier this morning. It said hackers are infecting Call of Duty players with self-spreading malware. Activision said it brought the 2009 release game offline while it investigate its issue. So the Call of Duty game that released in 2009, which seems to be Black Ops. Okay, let me go see what the name of it is. It looked like Black Ops. So this is Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. And so if I'm not mistaken, isn't Xbox the only people that can play that old version of it?
Yes.
And then they bring the servers back online?
They brought it back online.
Okay. Natural selection, right? God damn. Gotta love it.
You associate yourself with trash, you get trash.
Goodness. So do you, Truity, do you think that you're gonna be able to get that deal to close tomorrow before Spider-Man pre-orders go live? Because if I was Xbox.
What do you mean Spider-Man pre-orders go live? What the hell are you talking about?
The physical pre-orders, the bundle, the panels, the controller. Yeah, all of that goes live tomorrow at 10 o'clock our time. So what does Xbox do against that? They already showed their trump card, right? Which was the controller and the headsets, and it didn't do much.
Why the Sony's always doing this when I'm at work, nigga? I can't get that shit. But my work has no internet fully. My phone internet is getting blocked by the amount of sandbrick and brick at our store.
Goodness, bro. Hey, bro. That's wild, bro. The internet is a wild place when you know that Sony is a smartass and they are ready for this Activision Blizzard deal. They're ready for it. They said that the Remnant 2 is so big, there's more than 400 hours. They said there are over 400 hours in the Remnant 2, and even then you haven't even seen everything. Only 15 hours in, and I'm enjoying it so far. Yeah, because it's procedurally generated, so it's impossible for you to see everything like in 1 day, 2 days, shit, maybe even a week. I mean, that's one way to make your games. I mean, I guess it's not that bad, but not everybody around me is getting it, but I know a few people. I know Henry Heck has it. Again, the visuals from that game look amazing. Snoop Dogg, Nicki Minaj, and 21 Savage are coming to Season 5 of Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 and Warzone. I'm going to be honest, bro. Snoop Dogg looks awesome. I'm going to be honest, though. You're adding... Bro, this seems like shit that you would start Warzone 3 off with, bro. Like, you understand what I'm saying, Truity? Like, that's a lot of money, bro. That's a lot of money, bro. Nicki Minaj, Snoop Dogg, and 21 Savage. That's a lot of fucking money, bro. But I understand if you got Snoop Dogg and Nicki in there and 21 Savage, you definitely gonna get a lot of people to buy the game or buy that content, especially if you're black. You definitely buying all that shit. I see what they're trying to do, though. I see what they're trying to do. And they can be successful with that. So. Yeah, I mean, my question here is, you think they're putting more content into this until they can get part 3 out? Because part 3 is just gonna be another part 2. You know what I'm saying? Part 1, 2, and 3 are basically the same for Warzone, for Modern Warfare as well. Like the way they created it is basically just expansion. Like even the story, like, oh well, we can easily add on this application and continue to do this and that. I don't think it's a hassle for them, development wise.
I don't think they can.
I couldn't hear anything you just said right now. You said you don't think they can do what?
I don't think they honestly care.
You gotta repeat that again. My audio. Is my headset all the way up? Hello? Can you guys hear me in the chat? You said you don't think they care?
I don't think they honestly care.
Well, that's what I'm saying. They have to care. Because if they didn't care, if they didn't care, then they would just bring out the announcement of Modern Warfare 3. They're releasing content on 2 because they know they can't announce 3 without that deal being closed or getting canceled. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
But they are running out of time because if the game comes out anywhere near Spider-Man, I'm sorry, I'm gonna be honest. People gonna pick Call of Duty over Spider-Man, right? But not everybody's gonna pick Call of Duty over Spider-Man. And with
you've been letting this Helldivers thing run for a long time, bro. That looks cool though.
I know, that's why I developed it like that. I was like, hey, let me edit out the developers. Let me just keep all the gameplay. You know what I'm saying? Helldivers is like that, bro. I love me some Helldivers. I watch that shit every day now. I'm ready for it, bro. Anonymous, you say yes. What does the mission structure of Starfield look like? Oh shit, I don't know.
Think of Elder Scrolls.
Well, Truity said Elder Scrolls. People like, okay, you said people like when they release their games with no marketing, remember? I guess for Call of Duty. I mean, if it's just gonna be Modern Warfare 3, they're not gonna change much. Then yeah,
Looks like they're developing the Microsoft strategy. Don't do shit, just release.
I mean, they can see if it works. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it doesn't. We'll see.
Wait, you sure this released today, Jay?
What releases today?
The
No, that was the announcement of the Modern Warfare stuff. Just
Twisted Metal.
Twisted Metal? Yeah. Yeah, it's the 27th. Why? Why are you seeing something different?
I see. Maybe this is how they. Maybe this is how they do it. I don't know. Maybe this is how they do it. It says episode 1, episode 2, episode 3, episode 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, only 10. Maybe they released it all at once.
Oh, I don't know about that, but yeah, maybe.
Maybe they released it all at once because I see all here, like 10 episodes.
Yeah, that's probably what they did. I heard they were gonna do that because it wasn't like a lot, you know.
But they're 30 minutes.
This was previously recorded when Anthony Mackie was playing Twisted Metal, the video game. Okay, that was recorded in January. Goodness. So if this was recorded in January and they just put out the fucking shit,
they're all 30-minute episodes, bro. Like low key.
Oh yeah. No, I'm not talking about the episodes. I'm talking about. Let me put it on screen so everybody can be on the same page. So right here, I'm gonna take the Helldivers off. Man, I'm ready for Helldivers. They better release that shit this year. I do not want to hear no delays, because if they delay it, they're only delaying it for the scheduling. And I need all developers and companies. If you're gonna delay your game for, because it's close to another game, just say that. Don't say polishing, especially this game was being developed for like fucking since 2016, man. Get that dumbass shit out here. Here we go. So this was the footage I was telling you about. The advertisement with Anthony Mackie. They were playing Twisted Metal Black. And they were playing, it seems to be, if I'm not mistaken, they're playing with a PlayStation controller. Let me go see what year they said again. So they said they previously recorded in January 2023. So again, they dropped this advertisement like now, right? In July, the end of July. I would assume that PlayStation has a lot of secrets if this is just anything to go by that we don't know, that they're just holding on to. Again, I'm going to go back and say that the showcase that they put out was something to bait Microsoft into showing their hand. Not just for the FTC case, but also just so they can know what Microsoft has, so they can be better suited to, destroy them, so to speak. That's interesting. That is very interesting. I do see something up here. Above this guy's head, I see what seems to be service. I don't know what that means, if that's live service, but I do see something that seems to say service up there. Don't know what that means. They're playing on a PS4, not a PS5. That's very interesting. So I like this commercial. I watched it already before. And I like it because they was like playing Twisted Metal Black, and you see the game, not the gamers. You see the actors playing the game. It's always good when you see stuff like this. It's really dope. That's dope. I fucks with it. I didn't think we were going to get a new Twisted Metal, but it's cool that we got the old ones back. We got 1 and 2. So that's pretty cool. What's this? Oh, this must be the new Call of Duty trailer. I wonder if Nicki Minaj is going to be twerking on the battlefield. Should be funny. Season 5, rated R. I remember that map. Hey, that's from Modern Warfare 2. 1. What the fuck? I know that map because I died a lot over there. A lot. Bro, I think they got some maps from Modern Warfare 1. I'm not a big Call of Duty player, but I know these maps. That's interesting. That's interesting. Get exclusive benefits on PlayStation. Rated R. Those are some interesting maps. Maybe those are for like the multiplayer, or I don't know. The name of the map is called Crash. Is that from Modern Warfare 1? Because it looks very familiar. Two of them look very familiar.
What map?
There was a map on...
I wasn't looking on the screen, but I'm looking now.
Let me rewind real quick. You probably not gonna recognize it, but it was a map that I played on multiplayer for Modern Warfare 1, the very first original game. And I seem to have saw it. I'm gonna pause it when I get to it and let you see what it is. You may not recognize it, but I recognize it. Darkness Falls. This map right here. I remember playing this map. I remember because I went up on the second floor. I got killed. I got killed right there. I remember the fucking stupid ass boxes. Yeah,
Oh yeah,
from part one.
this is on Modern Warfare 1. The maps.
Yep.
With all the freaking fuck messed up cars and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm. I remember this.
I remember this map.
Yeah. That's crazy. Oh, that's cool. I think this is for like the standalone Call of Duty. It seemed to be the same map because I looked at the statue and the statue had really low quality on it. So maybe they're just gonna bring back the classics and not really touch it up that much. I'm trying to see more Nicki Minaj, man.
Is Nicki Minaj wearing in military outfit?
Somewhat.
Or okay.
Somewhat. Let me go
The
see.
hell?
Call of Duty rated R. Call of Duty. Nicki Minaj rated R. Call of Duty Nicki Minaj Call of Duty video. What's this about? I think they only got pictures. I don't think they got anything. Yeah, I don't think they got anything. But it looked like somebody had already leaked that she was gonna be in the game 9 days ago. But she's done like Call of Duty stuff before. You know, she's been in Call of Duty commercials and shit. Damn, I didn't even know she was in the Madden 2019 commercial. She's been in a lot of video game commercials. They pay good, obviously, but I'm not sure if she's a gamer per se. Yeah, I don't think they have a visual on her character. But I think they got like one picture of what her character looks like. So we could go take a look at that. So this is her and Snoop Dogg. Yeah, that's good. That's good enough. So I mean, she got much of her face. Her hair is pink. Her gun's pink. She did do that Barbie. She was a part of that Barbie campaign. She did a Barbie music video with Ice Spice. So as far as marketing it goes, as far as maybe black girls that don't play video games, potentially maybe they end up buying Call of Duty and buying enough microtransactions to get Nicki Minaj in a video game. I know it's something you think may not happen, but you would be surprised. If you're a fan of Nicki Minaj, you may end up doing that. You may end up becoming a Call of Duty fan for a limited time. People do it all the time on Fortnite. You add a recognizable character from pop culture, movie, actor, rapper, musician, anything. And you put them in that game, and then their fans talk about that, and they might end up get tempted to play that game in hopes to secure that character because they're big fans of that character. Snoop Dogg being in Call of Duty sounds all but right. Like, Snoop Dogg is a big gamer. I don't know how much he plays a Call of Duty, but I know he loves Madden. So I think this is dope, man. Obviously, Snoop Dogg paid his dues, you know, especially in gaming, because he was in the Def Jam games too.
The problem is I think they reset everything each season, not each season, sorry. Every time you have a new like Call of Duty and they give you a new like the battle royale thing, like right now it's Warzone 2, I think it is, right? Right now when like when the new Call of Duty comes out, it's gonna be like Warzone 3, but the stuff you earn in Warzone 1, I don't think they carry over, which is weird. Which is why it don't make no sense. Why would they keep giving you all these characters but you don't keep them? It's weird. I don't know. Maybe I don't play much, so I don't really care.
But do you care? That's the question.
No.
Do you want to care?
No.
You should.
Oh, crap. Here we go again, Jay.
True Woody. Back in my day, I used to care about things that I did care about. And I used to not care about things that I didn't care about. Think about that. I don't know, man. Is it weird to me, or is like some developers, this shit just gets boring. Whoa, what? They gonna put Lara Croft in there? That would be funny. I don't think that's gonna happen. Somebody.
Well, Tupac is a killer. So I guess if you really want to go down that road, you can just put gangsters in there.
You can put anybody in there you want. You want to put 50 Cent in there? Put 50 Cent. I mean, at a certain point though, when does it stop being Call of Duty and when does it just start being something else? When you have all these celebrities in the game, I mean, you have to pay the bills, right? You have to pay the bills. Clone. Exactly. It ends up being Fortnite. I heard that the Call of Duty community hated the boys' superpowers. They did not like that at all.
Wait, who didn't like the boys?
The Call of Duty community did not like that the boys had superpowers in the Call of Duty crossover. They did not like that. They said it was too.
The boys had superpowers?
Yeah. When that crossover, you could pick up what is it, the V, whatever the V thing was called, you pick it up and you would get powers.
Oh.
Yeah, they did not like that. That made it too silly. They wanted to just shoot. So, hey, it is what it is.
Bro, it's stupid when you give people that's something I wanted Fortnite to do, like, you know what I mean?
It does look like her gun has the B from Barbie, but I think it says something else. It may say boss, it may say something else, but it does seem to have that B from Barbie. And I know, like I said, she did a lot of work with Barbie with the music video and one of the theme songs. So, and she obviously has the pink Barbie hair and the pink gun. It looked like her hips are big, but it doesn't look like, we just don't know if, you know what I'm saying, she gonna look anything like her. She has a military gun around. What up? Y'all not seeing this shit? What the fuck? I thought y'all was seeing this shit. It was a commercial. Yeah, it looked like she has a gun that's all pink. Her hair is pink. She got diamonds around her neck. She got, all her jewelry, black nails. She doesn't seem to be wearing the most military outfit though. Her outfit is like some sort of tight pink leather, like latex or something. Seems to be a cut around her, or where her tits are. And then that's pretty much it. Like, I mean, her face does look like Nicki, but I would say that's it. The muscle structure around her shoulders and arms, I don't think Nicki Minaj is that muscular. And it's not super muscular, but is right here. That part right there next to her on her right side. Yeah, I think that would be my right, where you see the shoulder That's that right there. I don't know if she has any shoulder muscles like that. The arms look good. It's not much definition there. Again, like I said, the nails are there and they're pretty sharp. But I mean, that's it. I mean, that's just Nikki right there. It's just using her likeness. She's still hot. I mean, they could have added Megan Thee Stallion, or maybe Ice Spice is a little too new to get a contract like that. But hey, it is what it is. Then they add all these other unknown. You know, I guess every now and then you gotta have an unknown person, and then you'll have somebody super famous. So looks to be there. These are the different guns they're gonna bring to the game, or something like that. Look pretty cool.
You know, someone made a theory. A theory about Spider-Man 2. That when they gave the pre-orders for what you call it, the first game, they gave DLCs for story DLCs, right? But they didn't do that this time. People are he's wondering if they're not going to do any story DLC for this.
That's a great question. So Truity, I looked at Osmond Gold's his little review on the project, what is it, Blue Protocol. It looks like I'm gonna be skipping that game. There was
I didn't watch it. I still didn't watch it yet.
Yeah, so there was a button that allowed you to see like the titty physics. They said they took that button away from the Western release. It's not there anymore.
Oh wow!
So he was basically saying the ESRB is censoring these games, but if we remember correctly, didn't everybody say Sony took it upon themselves to censor their own games, even though their games have to go through ESRB, and then ESRB tells them what's acceptable? And maybe that's what's going on with Fortnite as well. That's why, you know, with the curves and shit that we talk about, maybe that's why it's not there. It's because the ESRB does not think that they're appropriate. You know,
that's stupid.
It's stupid, but hey, that's what they want. So again, this game is gonna be a more mature anime style game. Now, I don't know if you can make any like lollies or anything. I hope not. But this game is gonna be super mature. You know, your females are gonna have tits, and looks like they're gonna have something back there too, somewhat. But long story short, it's gonna be a very mature game. But from the United States version to the Japan version, they're definitely gonna be taking things out. And I feel like we're gonna get our best game from Tower of Fantasy. I think Tower of Fantasy is gonna be the best chance.
They need to stop putting their notes into freaking our video games, bro. I swear.
It is what it is, man. Oh yeah, Spider-Man definitely getting DLC. Yeah.
Or someone in the chat responding.
Nick Victory Fire 007. He said Spider-Man 2 definitely gonna get DLC.
No, I know it might get DLC. I'm just saying there wouldn't, like when it comes to the first game, they in the pre-orders they had like the city that never sleeps, like, you know, DLC pack. But in this one, they never gave any of that sort of stuff. There was no store DLC planned and all of that stuff. So you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying they won't. I'm just saying it was a little strange compared to the pre-orders from the last gen.
Again, we just talked about it. Maybe Sony wants to keep a lot of stuff secret.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what it is. Remember, Returnal never gave a sign of co-op. Ghost of Tsushima never gave a sign of co-op. We were so blindsided.
And they did it afterwards.
So, you know, never say never. We are see. But Sony is very secretive, and they're going into a more secretive mode than we know, because Microsoft obviously likes leaking out information. They get information, they use it to weaponize it. So if I was Sony, I would continue to be secretive. You know, I would continue to be secretive. So I wanted to let everybody know Tower Fantasy seems to be free to play, but then you can pay for it. So that's weird. But
what's free to play? But you can pay for it.
Tower Fantasy, you can pay for it, but they saying it's free to play. But then sometimes they don't even mention that it's free to play. So is that
Tower Fantasy is free to play. You just can
but sometimes they don't mention that. When they first showed it off, they didn't mention that. Look, 2 months ago, right? It says Tower Fantasy.
No, they did in the PlayStation blog. They did,
but they didn't mention it on the trailer. You see the two trailers on the screen right now? The one from 2 months ago says Tower Fantasy. The one from a day ago says Tower Fantasy free to play.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wish they would have just did that. Because that would have fixed a lot of, I don't know why these devs do what they do, bro. Like, they need to, just be very transparent. Just be transparent, man. Just be transparent. So I'm gonna go and just look at a couple of these. Again, you do get to make your own character, so I wanted everybody to know this is a little much different than Genshin Impact. It seems like it's gonna be a better quality than Blue Protocol because the anime character will look better. Titty physics are gonna be on in the United States as well, so I wanted to let everybody know, you are going to have, you will be able to make a female character with titty physics. So I know that is a big thing. The quality looks to be really good. It's a really clear game. I was trying to go and see. I know they made a couple characters right here. But again, yeah, the titty physics are there. Like, when they're breathing, as you can see right here. Let me just back that up. Fuck. So when they're breathing, everything is moving. Their eyes are blinking. The hair is moving. The chest is moving. The belts and all of that stuff is moving. I would liken it to a anime inspired cyberpunk-ish MMORPG.
I see where you're going with this.
Yeah, because some of them sometimes it look like they got a body part that's mechanical, and then some don't. But you can design your character to have those mechanical body parts if you want them to, but you don't have to. But it is a more modern take on those Genshin Impact type of games. They still have the gacha shit. They truly do, but you don't really have to mess around with the gacha shit because you can just make your own fucking character.
Especially if you create your character
yeah, if you make a good character, you're gonna be good. So again, very mature game. So you're gonna have when they move from side to side, the titties are just moving like that. It's not even subtle. It's just moving. So I feel like, again, what is so hard for them to get shit like this past, Truity? Again, if it's the ESRB and they let one game pass, well, why don't let the other game pass with the same thing? They flag the game on one part, but then on another game they don't flag it.
I guess because there was a button that allowed you to do it.
Yeah, but if you just move the character from left to right, that shit's moving.
Yeah, but you can prompt it to do that. That's what
Bro, there are some attachments. Literally attachments that look like they would probably be hooked up to her nipples on her outfit. Do you not see that? Are we even allowed to show that?
I don't know. I didn't see.
You looking at the screen? Is the screen looking at you?
There's a commercial. There was a commercial.
Okay. Is the commercial looking at you?
No, the commercial's not looking at me. I see it now.
Augusta, you said the game is T for... You said this game is T for teen? Do King Thrash know? Oh fuck! Let me send him a text message. I forgot he liked that shit. Goobity gook.
King Thrush would definitely know about the moving tits. I think the game would be T for teen, obviously. It's not like they're showing anything. Not that they're showing anything like bad or anything. You know what I mean?
Well, it's still. I mean, it's still insinuating stuff. You know, like that. That's. I mean, is that? It's not a crime or anything, but you know.
Yeah, but you're not. Yeah, but you're not showing anything. You see what I'm saying? Like,
But the things are still moving, bro. They're moving like, you know, that's illegal.
In Fortnite, it's illegal. Like, you know what I mean? In Fortnite, it's illegal.
It is illegal in Fortnite. Yeah, there's no movement there. That shit is stiff. That shit is stiffer than a frozen piece of wood. You know, that shit's
That's good. They are cardboard.
Yeah, that is. I mean, if your female is breathing.
Yeah, but they don't breathe in Fortnite. They're like, it's weird. It's weird that anime would have more like life in it than a freaking trying to be photorealistic type game.
I'm talking to him right now. He said, "Is it a games as a service?" I said, "Yeah, but it has titty physics." I'm gonna see what he say, bro.
Bro,
I'm gonna see what he say.
Ratchet would probably be all over.
Hey, bro, you fucking texted a lot, bro. Oh shit. The physics is always a.
What he said? The
Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Hey, bro, hold on, bro. Let me go see. Let me see if they got it. Let me see if they got a special video of this. Nah, bro, ain't no way they got no fucking titty video. Do they got a titty video? They do got a titty video.
What the hell?
The fuck? 15 things you need to know. What is this? Bro, I'm gonna go take a look at the car. They said the jiggle physics. Yep, they got a short called jiggle physics.
Oh my goodness, bro! I swear.
Oh, if you make them bigger. Wait up, if you can make them clap?
Oh shit.
Hey, bro, hold on. I'm about to send him the video, bro. That nigga, I'm about to send him the video, bro. He said it's always a plus, bro. So if you make them bigger, it seems like you have control over the motion of them. What is going on here?
Hey, King, that's gonna have a meltdown, bro.
So, do you think these physics are going to translate to the console version?
Why not?
Same game. No, man. I've played PlayStation games with titty physics, but I'm just saying, man. By the way, Nelson, if you're in the chat, I did get copyrighted for that old school music you played. I knew that was going to happen. They copyrighted the shit out of me. But don't worry, the video is cutting out all of that stuff. Or should have already cut that part out. That's wild. Fortnite is super stiff, like a dry wood in the Sahara Desert. Goodness.
Damn, golly.
Hey, it is what it is, man. Let's go take a look at the vehicles. Because this is one of the things that I think they have over top of Genshin Impact. Again, we're just doing this towards the end of the stream so we can get acclimated to the game that you're definitely going to see me and True Witty on for a while.
Oh shit!
So
I'm definitely gonna be on this. I already got it ready. I got the middle
So a lot
tier.
of this gameplay is from like 5 months ago. You know how PC fans are. They don't stay on games long. Like, they're just like, hey, when the game comes out, this is what they do, and then that's it. They don't really fuck around with anything else.
Why do you have the breaking news logo popping up?
Because that's how it pops up when I start my Helldivers video.
Ah. It's fun.
So okay, so what I'm seeing also, they seem to also have not just cars, motorcycles, and horses. They have mechs. It's like a mech you can sit in, and then it has its own little legs, and it'll run for you. So you have
Jeez,
mechs.
man,
It
what
seems like
the
you have
hell?
some sort of mechs in this game too. It's a pretty big map. Again, from what I'm seeing right here, from just the PC build of it, it looks really clear. It's a really clear game. Like, every version of this game I saw on PC, it looks really good. Like, it's running at a good frame rate. Color palette is really good. Again, English voice acting. It's gonna be a more modern take on like the Genshin Impact style of games. You can still climb though. You will be able to climb, but instead of having a glider, you have a jetpack, which allows you to boost off the ground instead of just gliding. So again, that is pretty interesting.
I'm gonna be on.
Oh, you seem to have a cube that you can ride on too. Some weird cube she was riding on. That jetpack looked like it's gonna be very useful. The action is very fast. There's no turn base in it. You see the enemy, you fight the enemy. He's fast forwarding a lot of that shit, but that was pretty quick.
Bro, the combat looks freaking insane.
Yeah, the combat looks really good. We could be on it, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we could be on there. We gotta be on there.
I don't know how co-op is gonna work. I don't know how they work that in.
That looks good. But I don't know what this is. It's like some sort of taxi thing. Looked like it was a taxi, half hoverboard or whatever. Oh my god! Hold on, bro. You could cook on this game. Look, you got like this cooking. You got a cooking pot robot, and you're feeding little cooking pot robot food. Okay, this game's game of the year. Yep.
I knew you didn't think it would say that.
Game of the year. Look at the fucking pot. It's cooking.
This nigga crazy, bro. This nigga low-key nuts.
Bro, look at all of the different foods and shit. Okay. I'm gonna need this game. I'm gonna need this fucking game. I'm gonna get this. I'm not gonna be getting it 3 days early. I didn't spend that $50 on that shit. But I'm gonna get it. I didn't spend the $50 on it. So I'm not getting it 3 days early. I'm gonna get it on the 8th.
Wait, is that what you get when you gonna get the $50 version?
Yep. Get it 3 days early. So I'll be depending on you.
You can play pinball and bowling. Oh yeah, I saw.
Oh, you got bowling.
You showed us that.
I saw bowling, but I didn't know you could play. So you could play it. Oh,
you did a solid, but you also tease the heck out of people, man. Like, well, why would you do that, bro?
Frantic, you suck. We gotta be on there, Frantic. We gotta look for you, man. You're gonna have to carry us through the game. So hopefully you got some good armor and shit to carry us on the pack. The PC fans.
It has an arcade. What the hell?
Oh, this game just gets better and better. I need to know why the PC fans abandoned this shit. What happened to the game?
I don't
Seems
know.
like most of the
I don't
content
know.
stopped about 11 months ago. Shit looks solid to me. Let me just go look up cars. Let me go look up cars real quick. They got some crazy looking cars, bro. I looked at that one before.
You know what though? I have a feeling this is gonna be a very very big like
But it
service
got
game for Sony.
vehicles, so you can race on this game too. You will be able to race.
Damn.
You know, we'll be able to race Truity and show him that he's not good at racing.
I tried not to tease. Oh my goodness. And it's not cross play.
Oh,
Jay.
oh, wow, that sucks. Wow, that sucks.
Can't carry PC mobile data isn't transferable. Okay.
Wow, maybe they'll fix that later on. Hopefully they'll
Maybe
fix that.
that's why there is outrage. No, I don't think there's any
I don't
outrage.
think there's any outrage on us. Like, we like the game. We didn't even get the game yet, so we can't have any outrage. Goobity gook.
There's outrage from the PC fans because they wanted. But I don't know why would they even care? Because nigga,
man, I mean, that's the weirdest thing when PC fans say they want crossplay. Like, I don't know. My general consensus is the PC fans do not like console fans. Y'all tease us all the time, and it looks like y'all do not give two fucks about us.
Wait, what did you just say, Frantic? Sony had priority over our patch. So wait, what? So all are waiting to see if it's reset, I believe. Oh wow! So y'all are waiting until PlayStation gets the game to see whether y'all get the game patched. That's crazy.
Wow. Oh, y'all waiting for patches. That's what y'all waiting for. Goodness. They better bring a good version over here. Bro, they got some nice looking vehicles, Truity. You see all these cars he got?
So basically, the PlayStation version is being prioritized right now.
Of course it is, because that's where the money is. we know we spend money over here. We call us money pack. That's what we call us.
Solo while PC and mobile are.
Hey, so they do got racing on Truity. They got racing on this game. You heard me?
Hold on. He's saying that PlayStation 5 will be solo while PC and mobile are together. We are waiting for a patch for PS5.
To see if we get crossplay. Okay. Well, maybe we all get our wish, and once the game is out, maybe they'll finally do crossplay.
Either way, man, I'm on their day one. So
yeah, I'm gonna be on there day one to test it out and see what it is. That's why I said I wasn't 100% comfortable spending the $50 on a game I don't know, but I'm gonna be making my character and shit like that. So it is gonna be what it is. It looked like some people recreated characters from Genshin Impact on this game.
Like some people created characters from other animes, bro. Like you know what I mean? I've seen people created that. What's that character from Attack on Titan? I can't remember her name. The black hair girl.
Bro, I can't remember her name.
But they created her.
Cause I don't even know.
And so
oh my goodness, they made that chick from that one anime I stopped watching because I thought everybody was gonna die. Goodness, I don't know what the fuck. Well, one of them's from the Demon Hunters, right? The Blade
Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. That's the dude from Demon Slayer right there with the scar on his fucking forehead.
Mm-hmm. I see her.
Oh boy. Oh, this is awesome. I don't think I'm gonna make an anime character. I'm just gonna make JayTech.
JayTech is not an anime character.
Yeah, he is an anime character to me. Goobity gig. Bro, they
Bro,
making some
yo,
pretty good characters. That's Naruto.
bro,
That's
what the
definitely
hell?
Naruto.
This looks like
They
some
did
real
really
deep
good.
anime.
Hey,
Yeah,
bro,
this
this
looks
game
like
about to
some.
take over on consoles, bro.
Bro, that mean Naruto? And that mean Boruto, bro. What the hell is going on with this game, bro?
It looked like you may be able to download other people's characters.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, that's what it's looking like. It looks like he's browsing through characters.
Yeah, I see. Oh my goodness.
Hey, this is way better than Genshin Impact. I'm sorry. Hopefully it runs on consoles. And I'm not saying like the game can't run. I'm just hoping the server is good.
I think the only thing that's going to be crossplay is probably this section.
At first, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so yeah, you can import a character from off the store from somebody else's stuff. Oh, and you do have different. So how they're gonna do it? They're gonna have different outfits, different you can buy different. You can have different characters, right? It's still got the gotcha shit, but they did like on a PlayStation Home side. You make your character, and you can get these different parts like glasses and shirts and skirts and shit like that. Bro,
so that's the gotcha parts, not in the
huge,
new characters,
bro. Also, if you if you move the bust back and forth, it makes her titties move back and forth.
Bro.
And it makes it look like her titties are clapping.
Oh, wow.
I don't make the rules make me. That's wow, bro. That's really fucking crazy. You can get you can look at the preview of the character you're about to download too.
I'm gonna spend hours on this. Honestly,
they definitely got a lot of microtransaction shit in here. Obviously, it's one of those type of games. The titties never stop moving because if they're big enough and she's breathing, the titties are automatically going to move. So that kind of makes sense. The hair, the dress, everything is moving. It's very realistic in her movements, you know. Again, Fortnite, they move, they just very stiff because they're not supposed to jiggle.
Nothing moves on Fortnite.
Yeah, they're not supposed to jiggle or have
the only thing moves
is
a character.
So this is
movement.
a T for teen. This looks like this may be an M for mature.
No, the game's a T for teen.
That's interesting. Really cool. I mean, again, the anime community is definitely on this bitch. But again, all content stopped 11 months ago.
Ice Cream Gaming, nothing wrong with Genshin Impact Plus. I still have the game in my library. No, Genshin Impact's awesome.
My only problem is I don't want to keep buying characters. So if I make my own character, I'll just play the damn game. So I'm interested about this because I have the freedom to make my own character. But again,
that's
everything I'm seeing right now, everything I'm seeing, all the content, the pattern is 11 months ago. So something happened to this game on PC and they stopped playing and posting content 11 months ago.
Yes, yeah, they stopped playing on PC and they want to bring it to console. Did they
kill the game?
The PC fans, I guess.
That's what I'm wondering. Did they kill the game 11 months ago? Like by not staying to support it and giving feedback?
Hey, you know how the PC community is.
Here's a comparison of Genshin Impact and Tower Fantasy. It's not that much different. Genshin Impact in some areas, as far as like the ground and shit, looks a little bit better. It's blended a little bit well, but when you look at the rocks are better.
Here's the thing: I would love for it to be just a traditional RPG.
No, we're not getting those from these type of studios ever again. Sadly, I want to though. But
not like that. Like if it like you know how Genshin you don't get XP or even level up the normal way. You have to get these items to level yourself up.
Mm-hmm.
And then for you to even go past that level, a certain level, you have to do some
Oh
trial or some shit.
Okay, I remember that. So the guy that did the comparison, I remember this comparison. He did a very good job. So what he basically did was recreated whatever the character was on Genshin and made him on Tower Fantasy so that the comparison could look better. But I will admit the character models are much better on Tower Fantasy. And it does seem like the mountain textures are much better. But again, one game is basically copying the other, or they're the same or some shit. I don't know. I like the jetpack thing more than the glider. I won't lie about that. I think that's pretty cool.
The jetpack is cool. It does look cool.
It's gonna be interesting. I'm excited to check it out. Like I said, I'm excited to check it out. Yeah, I'm very excited to check it out. We'll find out soon enough. Next month's gonna be here, not too. Next month's gonna be here real soon.
It's, as I said, some of these service games may actually be a biggest hit on PlayStation.
Yeah, I mean, PlayStation fans normally do support, games like this.
I'm gonna delete some of the service games I have to make space though. Not like I needed the space.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, not every game you need. So what's up with this Street Fighter PlayStation Cup? What is that? Street Fighter North America PlayStation Cup, PlayStation Esports seems to be scheduled for. What is that? What time is that? I think that's Saturday at 9 o'clock in the evening. I don't know anything about that. I do know Evo is about to come out, right? I should put that on the calendar. When is Evo 2023? Oh, fuck. My episode finally got here.
What?
Stephon Curry eating the hot ones. You know that commercial where they eat the hot chicken?
Yeah.
Yeah, Stephon Curry is on there. I gotta see him. I hope he struggles. I mean, it's good when people struggle to eat spicy food.
I hope he struggles.
No, it's better for the content, bro. It's like it's fucking when they be struggling and shit. Like Shaq was struggling. Oh man, that shit was. Oh shit, that's gonna be fucking dope. That's gonna be fucking good,
bro. I still haven't played Divine Knockout, bro. What the hell?
I did not like that. And I tried it, and I was like, yeah, I didn't like it. A 3-dimensional Smash Brothers just doesn't. It's not right.
But they're all chibi characters. That's one thing I find very hard to get into.
I don't like chibis. Chibis are weird. Yeah, I do not like chibis. Speaking of chibis, your Xbox buddies, they do anything today?
I don't know. I don't watch them niggas. Like,
what about Dirt Iggity with an I?
Don't know either.
Oh, he's quiet. He ain't posted anything in 2 days. But he does have. Oh, never mind. He has something scheduled for today. He says, still crying. Colin Moriarty and his crew are still crying about Phil Spencer. And then he has a picture of Phil Spencer laughing at Ratchet and Clank.
How is Phil? What does Phil Spencer have to do with Ratchet and Clank, though?
I would chalk it up to clickbait. So, like, you can't make this shit up, bro. You can't. Oh my goodness.
No, you just know that he's watching your. He's watching your account.
Fuck.
He's watching your account.
You can watch this channel all you want, motherfucker. Play your fucking games. I hope you play some fucking games. I hope you actually can show yourself playing a fucking game.
You're asking too much.
Yeah, watch my channel all you fucking want. I'll do the one thing you can't ever do. I will fucking log into one of these games and play it.
Oh, you'll run if you do that.
Goodness, I gotta re-download Demon Souls. I forgot Demon Souls on external. I'm not getting back on Final. I know I haven't played Final Fantasy all week. I'm at this fucking high point, bro. I'm at a part called Fire in the Sky. It's really good, but I can't ever get a good time to play it.
That's a good mission.
Yeah, because I'm always busy. Well, I'm not busy, but I'm like, you know, it's like other shit happening. I want to just sit down and not be bothered when I play that part.
That's a good mission, Jay.
Yeah, I like
that.
I am liking it so far. But I need to like not, you know, be bothered when I'm doing a mission or a place like that in a video game. I hate being bothered.
You know what though? My internet's all funny lately, so I'm to be quite fair, if I'm even gonna start streaming that game, if it crashes, I'm just not gonna bother. I'm just gonna keep playing the game because, bro.
Well, yeah, just play that shit offline.
I try and stream and then it just crashes and I'm like, bro, what the fuck?
So, is there any other topics anybody want to talk about? Anything y'all want to talk about before I get the hell out of here and hopefully get back on Final Fantasy and finish that portion on Twitch?
Well, not really much. Not really much at all. Except for, well, no, you're wrong. Nothing else really to talk about.
Yeah, I don't think it's anything. Do you download this game called Dismantle?
What?
It's a game called Dismantle.
Dismantle? No. What is it?
It's about. It seems to be like, I don't know. It's like a game where you like dismantle shit. It's got like a top-down Last of Us. They added it on Plus, and I've been playing a lot of top-down games, so I thought I would download it.
It's mad to the added it on Plus.
Yeah, they added it on Plus catalog.
Never heard of it.
It looked like they got voice acting on here. Ah, fuck! I can't make my own character. So it's like a top-down game. Man, this shit looks really good for a top-down game. You know what? I love good top-down games. So it's a top-down survival game. Oh, you get experience for everything you destroy? You know what? This is going to be one of those good, I can pick up and play and just chill type of games, you know? I kind of
sounds like it.
Decompress. Oh, yeah. I fucks with that. Oh, this is going to be nice. Oh, yeah. That's going to be nice. So it's a top-down Last of Us. It's a top-down colorful Last of Us. I fucks with it. Oh, okay. Okay, I see a couple other people play this game. Let me see what it looked like. We got a platinum here. The platinum sitting at a 0.9. Not bad. Got about 35 trophies in total. Not bad at all. Okay. Play that. It's on PlayStation Plus catalog. I'm gonna fuck with it. I don't know what it is, man. I'm just in this mood of top-down games after Helldivers. It's what I'm playing now. Like, I love the high graphical games, but every now and then you just take a little break and play something different. So, it is what it is. Do we have any recommended movies? I know in August, there's like the Jennifer Lawrence romantic comedy I'm going to be watching, and then Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse. Any animes? Any recommendation in the chat? Frantic Animator said if it's co-op, I'll join. I don't think that is co-op or crossplay, but you can check that out if you want. Extraction 2. Dez, what's going on? I will not be watching Barbie. I'm uncompetitive. Vinland Saga. I heard a lot about it, man, but I do kind of like watching animes that have somewhat of a love interest. Again, it drives the story for me. That's just me. I slept through a couple of episodes of Log Horizons, but I really did like Log Horizons, so I got to go back and find out where I fell asleep at. That's what I've been watching, so I think I'm almost done. And then I need to get and watch Eden Zero Season 2 on this app for my PC on a laptop. But I feel like if I do that,
yeah, I'm gonna delete this.
I'm gonna go and just forget everything.
I'm gonna delete this.
To your eternity. To your eternity.
I ain't playing this. I'm gonna delete it.
What game is that?
Naraka Blade Point.
Oh, is it bad?
No, I'm just not playing it, and it's kind of pointless. They brought it to people like over here, and to be quite fair, and I just got lost interest.
To your eternity. So what kind of game is To Your Eternity? What's this all about?
I thought you were making a joke on Games for Eternity.
No, I thought they were making a joke about this shit too. To Your Eternity. I've seen this before. I haven't watched it, but what is this all about? I'll put it in a list. That was a good movie. I want to watch this. Maybe I forgot enough about it that I can watch it fresh. That anime movie called Your Name. Your Name was really good. Your Lies in April, I stopped watching because the chick looked like she was going to die and I didn't want to go through that emotional bullshit. But that was a really good anime. Animations on that is good. But Your Name, ooh. I got to watch Spirited Away again too. That's a good movie. Oppenheimer, you said it was boring. Oh, wow. I've heard good things about that movie. I guess if you like history, you'll like that. So I might like that. Farming Life in Another World. Farming Life in Another World.
Why is this over here if it's actually off, bro?
Is that on Crunchyroll or is that somewhere else? Damn.
I don't think no game lately is gonna be Cole Vane's character creation.
Oh hell no. No. No, Cole Vane was a solid looking great game. I think it was doing 60 frames on my PS5.
It was on 60 frames.
It was really smooth. The skin looked good. The hair looked good. You know, it lacked a little bit of options, but it had a good amount of options. You know, it was like right in the middle.
Yep.
Yeah, man, that was good. Farming Life in Another World, huh? What is this anime? Farming Life in Another World. I like Another World animes. I don't know why. Oh, that looks good. Oh, that looks good. Who gave me that one? Who's getting a fucking W, bro? Who's getting that W? Someone gave me a Farming Life in Another World. Nick Victory Fire 007, bro. Big thank you. That shit looks good.
World. Okay, let me go check that out.
That looks good. That looks good. I'm putting that in the anime section.
Is it on Crunchyroll?
I can't find it. It's gonna be on the website though. I'm gonna go put the wallpaper over in oh shit, they didn't let me save it. You know what? I be hating when I search images on Google and then I save it in my phone, but it doesn't save.
Crunchyroll doesn't have it.
Yeah, you gotta go to the website. I'm freaking out right now. I'm freaking out. Farming Life in Another World. I know a lot of PC fans watch me, right? And I know they know about good anime. It would be nice if they could share their anime with
Peeping
us.
Life. Bro, they got Peeping Life, but they don't got goddamn.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm going to the website.
Yep.
True, I just posted it over there. The wallpaper for it. Farming life in another world. Yeah.
Bro, as soon as I clicked on
That's a
thing,
W.
oh, that looks
That's a
good.
big W right there. Yeah, that's a big
That
W.
looks good.
That's a lot of W right there. Nick Victory Fire 007
Nick,
with the
Nick,
W.
you that
That's
nigga,
good.
bro.
It looked like I found my new fucking anime. And I like the farming shit, like, you know, Harvest Moon. So I don't think I've ever watched a anime about farming, but I've played.
Hey man,
games about
hey
farming.
bro, I swear, bro, anime be choosing some random topics and then we'll like go with it and then anime style. But I like it.
Does it have English dubs? It probably doesn't. Why does anime feel like it's not gonna have English dub? Oh, hope it does, man. Let me go check that shit out real quick. Other world.
I'm on the website now. I'm about to check.
Where did he find this anime though? June 1st, 2023. English dub cast reveals. So it will have English voice cast. Okay.
Yep, it has English.
It has English?
I see it.
Oh, fuck yes. Good. Damn job. Nick Victory Fire with the fucking 85,000 W's, bro. How many W's can I give him? Let me see how many W's I can give him, bro. Man.
You can't give him too much.
This is a lot.
Get cocky.
That's a lot right there. Oh, they won't let me give you that many. Goodness. Well, just take that. Just take all those W's, man. Goodness. Big fucking W, man. I was looking for a new anime after that Log Horizon. I really was. That is... The fuck is
God
that?
damn.
What was that?
That was you.
That wasn't me.
Oh, it's got 12 episodes. Okay, let's go.
Oh, it was a soundboard. Somebody used a soundboard on our Discord?
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
That's fucking awesome. Cool shit.
Me.
Thanks, man. You gonna be our soundboard specialist. Yeah, my boy Nick really hooked us up with that anime. Now I've been looking for a good one. World Trigger has 4 seasons. That's too much for me, but if I fall in love with it, maybe I'll try 2 seasons.
This nigga said that's too much, bro.
Ice Queen Gamer says she's heading off. We're about to head off really soon. I'm gonna do these quick
Skeleton Night
timestamps.
in Another World. Okay, that's something.
What's another one?
Skeleton Night in Another World.
I think I watched that one before. Where, like you said, Skeleton Night in Another World?
Night in Another World, yeah. Skeleton Night in Another World, blah, blah, blah.
Has anybody watched Air Gear? Oh, yup, I watched that one. That anime was really good. Skeleton Night in Another World. Yeah, I remember that one. I knew that sounded familiar.
I'm definitely gonna watch this.
Yeah,
It's a
12 episode long, but it's really good. It's really good. I love that anime. That anime is good. It deserves a second season, but it probably won't get one. That is a really good anime. I kept running through it, right? Like I used to like flip through it and see it and not watch it, and then I guess I got down on my animes and I was like, you know what, I'll check it out. And best decision I ever made. Really good. Reincarnated Jobless. Reincarnated Jobless. Let me see.
In Another World, My Smartphone Part 2. I'm still watching that, bro. That anime is freaking awesome.
What anime?
In Another World with My Smartphone. That season, bro. Yo, who that?
Scared the fuck out of me. I'm like, what the fuck is that? God damn. Gotta turn that shit down. Oh shit. Let's see. We got English dubs for Jobless in Another World. Why does this look familiar? I think I started this anime.
You know what though? I think I might send that website to my. I don't know how I could. Wait, I could actually just send it to me. Can I send it to me? No, I can't. On PlayStation, I can't send it to me. They need to release that browser, man. Stop playing around.
Yeah, I know.
I know they have that browser, bro. Like,
oh, okay, Frantic. That's what you're currently watching. I don't know, man. I'm not. They're not chibis, but they're like kid characters, and I don't know. I don't rock with that when I watch anime. It's weird. Oh man, and I finished that fucking anime you gave me. I got a cheat skill in Another World, and I became unrivaled.
I finished it too because it was new, so we had to watch it.
It sucks, bro. Only 13 episodes. I was really upset about that.
But
I wanted
Jay,
more
you
of that.
like that short anime, though.
I do, but if it had a second season with 12 episodes, I'll watch that shit too. The Great Cleric. This must be some new anime. And it got English dub. Oh, it's going in the list. It's going in the list.
This nigga said it's going in the list.
It is going in the fucking list. Okay, man. I think I got a good amount of anime from you guys. I stole some anime.
Bro, Jay gave this nigga like a bunch of W's, bro. What the hell?
Yep.
What is that like?
Lorenzo got an anime for me. What's that?
So that's like 5, 15. That's 20 W's. God damn.
That's a lot of W's right there. Those W's are deserving.
Oh, Lorenzo's looking for W's too. He gave you an anime.
I'm not watching that chibi shit.
Wait, the one he gave you is it chibi anime?
It looked like it. Why do you look like that? Oh, that's part 2. What is this? What's season 1? What is this about? It's like a whole bunch of different little animes, and they're like, oh, I remember that anime. That was a good anime. The Overlord. Remember the Overlord anime you put me on to?
Oh yeah, I love that anime.
Did the season come back? I thought it was supposed to have another season. I ain't watching that shit. I do not like chibi shit.
The latest season's already ended a while ago, but there hasn't been a new one since.
That sucks.
It does.
You said this anime was really nice?
Sacrificial Princess of the King's Knight and the King's Knight. King of Beasts, sorry. The King of Beasts.
I guess we'll check it out. I think we're pretty much done here. We gotta robbed everybody of some animes. Doing a lot of anime robbing. Yeah, I'm really disappointed that Eden Zeros, we only got like season 2. But we didn't get any new like English ones on Crunchyroll. I gotta go to the other website to watch that shit.
Girlfriend is done, bro. I can't. When did that even come out?
Yep.
Shield Hero. I think I've heard of that.
Shield Hero is awesome. I didn't watch part 2 because I wasn't feeling part 2, but season 1 Season 1 is so good. Season 1 is really, really, really good. Yeah, if you never watched Shield Hero or Goblin Slayer, Shield Hero, gotta watch that season 1.
Hey.
Exactly. Season 2 of Shield Hero was cheeks, but season 1 really good.
I've kept up. The new season, well, it's a part 2 of the first the last season, but is it okay to pick up chicks in a dungeon, bro? That anime is fire, bro.
Okay, how many seasons is that? Because I watched like 2 or 3.
I think it's up to the 4th one.
See, that's a lengthy one that I get back on. I'll get back on that. So I need to get back on that. And I need to get on Eden Zero before it gets too long. Man, I gotta find some fucking time.
Yeah, let's see. There was season 4, part 1 and part 2. Part 2 just ended.
So this is another anime that I want to hurry up and get dubs, but it doesn't have dubs. It has every language except for dubs. My One Hit Kill Sister. Why doesn't that have dubs? It has bro, this shit looks like such a fun anime. Can somebody tell me why this doesn't have dubs before we get out of here? Because we about to leave in like 7 minutes. Like, I need to understand this shit, bro.
Yeah, Nick Victor. The 4th season is split into 2. But my goodness, the season is freaking fire, bro.
Okay, I'm gonna have to watch that shit.
But season 5, bro, I know they're gonna have season 5 because the way it ended that there's gonna be more. Like
you said, Campfire Cook in Another World. Oh, that's good. I think I saw that, but I don't know if it had English dubs.
Code Geass. I've seen Code Geass. I
saw Code Geass too. So why doesn't this anime have any English dubs? This is the Campfire Cooking in Another World.
Nick Victor Farr says it's on their list to get dubbed for One Hit Kill Sister.
Okay. I hope this fucking Hollywood strike don't fuck with my dubs, man. I'm gonna be fucking pissed. But I'll be alright because it's a whole bunch of back catalog anime I need to watch.
They confirmed it, but no date yet. Okay.
That shit must be raw.
Okay, then I have to keep an eye on that then. I have to keep an eye on that then. That'll be a news I'll keep look at.
Yeah. There's an anime about a depressed cat. I'm pretty sure my boy what's not frantic? Sam is like this. Yeah. Okay. Black Cat. Okay, now there's a lot of cat animes. I said Cam, C-A-M.
My sister is overpowered. I've watched Soul Eater.
Is that My Sister is Overpowered? Yeah, it says One Hit Kill, but yeah, I think it's the same anime. Soul Eater, yeah. Soul Eater. I watched that when I was much, much younger than I am now. That was another anime I watched through Stars, I think. Stars had a lot of anime on it. Stars, and then I had some anime I was watching on HBO.
Hey, man. Yo, the Bleach 1000-Year Blood War is back, bro.
No one cares.
Hey, shut up, nigga.
They don't care about Bleach, and Bleach doesn't care about us. Okay?
I'll
don't care about that stuff.
I'll bleach your face, nigga.
That'll be better than it is now, man. Maybe
you'll be white in no time.
Maybe I get a job with Phil Spencer then. Who knows? Okay, everybody. I want to thank you guys for being here. We got 3 minutes.
Henry X says blasphemy. Henry X says blasphemy.
Doesn't matter. I stopped watching Bleach in 2007. Was it 2007? Yeah, 2007. That's when I started.
Bro, you should never have stopped, bro. Bleach is freaking Bleach gets
in the United States. I didn't know anywhere else to watch new episodes. So when Adult Swim stopped airing new episodes, I started working.
So watch it on that website.
I'm good. I'm good.
Jay.
No, it's too much to catch up on. I'm good, man. I'm good. No, man. Find me some time Yeah, I can do that and not do anything else. I'll be all right, man. Fuck, I'll watch it.
Use your Bankai. I'll use my Bankai all day, every day, man.
I don't
They need
believe
to
in
make. They need to
Bankais.
make. They need to stop messing around and make a game while the series is hot again.
That's illegal. I don't hate Bleach. It's just it was too much for me to catch up on, and I don't have any ill will against Bleach. I just too much to catch up, man. Too many episodes. Naruto the same way. I loved Naruto when I was growing up, and then Adult Swim. I don't know what was happening with Adult Swim. They stopped.
The Bound arc was nice. The Bound arc was nice. The Bound arc was nice.
I don't know
I like that. You don't know nothing about it because you never watched it.
What, Bleach? You talking about Bleach?
Yeah, he's talking about Bleach.
I thought you were talking about Naruto. Oh,
the Bound arc wasn't bad. It was just out of place. That's what it is.
Yeah, Game Pass is out of place.
Hey, you can't complain. You can't complain the Bound arc to Game Pass, bro.
Yeah, Game Pass is definitely out of place.
Hey, someone used a clapping
We gotta get these soundboards good, man. We about to do this shit.
Hey,
bro, you gotta teach, man. J-Ro, you gotta teach me how to do these fucking soundboards, man. I'm thinking about getting the sound thing, little app, the little, not the app, the little, the stream tab thing.
No, you don't even have to turn that Bleach game into a Dragon Ball Fighter Z. You just gotta turn it into like a universe, like Xenoverse. You know what I mean?
That's hilarious,
bro. Hey, someone use that. Bleach X Xenoverse. That's what I say, man. That. Hey, someone messing with that soundboard. I don't know who's doing that, but that's cool, bro.
I think it's J-Ro, but that shit's hilarious. Well, everybody, it's been awesome. It's been really, really awesome. I hope you guys enjoyed yourself. I'm out. I'll see you later, probably on Twitch. I'll be streaming a game or something like that. I have not decided if we're doing any game nights between now and Saturday. Probably won't. But I'll be live on Twitch, probably playing Final Fantasy 16. Probably not tonight, because I'm gonna get to some of this anime tonight. Tomorrow you'll probably see me on Final Fantasy, but you'll probably see me on Dismantle in between my anime breaks. So yeah, it is what it is. They're cutting grass and shit now. Everybody have a great night. Be safe out there. If you wanted to join our Discord, I'm gonna give you a Discord link, and then let me go get that link real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna get the link, and then once I get this link, y'all can join our Discord. We can get you in there, and maybe y'all can help me with some more animes or TV shows or whatever. So I'm gonna put the link in the chat real quick and pin it.
Make a Bleach RPG. There we go. Make a Bleach RPG.
That would not be good, but it probably wouldn't.
Jay, you don't like Bleach. You probably
Bleach.
Skip the pre-order.
I am.
You probably skipped the pre-order.
Oh my goodness, I forgot all about that. There's a closed beta for Payday 3 next week on PC and Xbox Series X. Even though, yeah, it's not coming to PlayStation. The closed beta is not coming to PlayStation, but the game is. But yeah, it's weird.
Oh well.
That's that Game Pass shit. Remember the game's going to Game Pass day and date?
So yeah.
Okay, I'm out of here. I'll see y'all later.
That's a good timing, bro.